Well, let's get into it, shall we?
Yeah, let's go!
Oh God, Robert,
Oh, I
you are
think I'm
fucking
not on the
loud.
website.
Holy shit.
Let's fucking go!
I needed to turn you down just a teeny bit. Holy fuck.
So I will
Anyways.
say, you guys, I will say this. You guys can rest and make a endurance check to regain HP.
Well, I've just been here playing the piano, so technically I have been resting.
Yeah,
So,
but you haven't taken any damage.
yee.
But like I said, like to regain small amounts of things.
Actually,
like,
I have.
If then roll a d6.
Yeah,
But actually, no,
I've
endurance
taken
check.
damage too.
Right, endurance check, then roll a d6 if you pass it. I'll let you know if you pass. It's just so on your character sheets, just go to your character sheet.
Hello.
Next to your attribute endurance, click the button, and then click skill roll.
I scored up above 3% in my volume mixer.
Skill roll?
I was wondering why everything in Discord was so quiet recently.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's just normal.
Oh, why does...
12.
Why is it purple?
I can't fucking see the numbers.
Yours is a 26.
You gotta click the moon on the other side. Yeah, I noticed that when I got in here.
You gotta disable dark mode. Rip. 26. Dom passes. Drax fails.
21.
I'm gonna.
Dom, Chaos passes.
Can I try again?
At disadvantage, sure.
Oh, I'll fucking take it.
And then just a roll a d6.
Roll a d6. Gain a 2 HP back. I'm sorry, guys.
Hey, no, for me that's fine because I was only missing 5 health altogether.
I
fair
gotta
enough.
quickly say this.
I haven't looked at anything.
Rose, the cat has a name now. You can't call him Mr. Chubbs anymore.
What's the cat's
Yeah,
name?
you can.
Snowball.
Snowball. Cocaine?
17. And
Alright,
that was at disadvantage.
Yeah, no, 17 passes.
So, just do a random
D6.
D6.
D6. You can okay, so here's the thing with reattempting a roll. If you want to reattempt it immediately after, you can, but it has to be at disadvantage.
Fair. Other than when you're telling us to do those checks.
Yeah, unless I tell you to do it. Like, if I tell you to make a reroll, then you...
1.
Oh, great. You heal for 1 HP. I'm proud of you guys.
I mean,
Okay, I did
I'm
the
at
same.
28, so now I'm at
about
29.
questioning
I'm
your
down like
regain
3 points,
health.
so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, Edward and Ezra did not take any damage. Because they were on ward duty.
When did I take damage?
When we were trying to get into the
Oh,
damn place.
right.
Yep.
Uh,
The funny thing
they're
is,
zombies.
no, the funny thing is, Gez still took no damage.
I mean, fair, but I mean, doesn't matter.
And then
No,
Ezra stole my kill like a bastard.
Yeah.
You were
But no.
taking too long.
But seriously though, think about it. Gez did jack shit and still didn't get hit.
And then there was me that got us the roll of cool for that encounter.
Yes,
Which was
yes,
good.
you did.
Which was good. All right, cool. Yeah, you guys are in the bar right now. You already found everything there is to find in the bar. You found the sheet music for half of Moonlight Sonata.
Which I'm still trying to figure
I
out.
see a silver line going from that half a sheet out of the room.
Yeah, and at the silver line out of the room, you can
Do what you need. I'm just gonna sit here at the piano.
kind of specifically remember where the other half is.
It was on the other side of the mansion.
It is, but I'm trying to remember if it's on the first floor or the second floor.
If I remember right, I think it was second somewhere in there.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It is. All right. I know where it is now. Okay, cool.
So where's the piano so I can put my token over by it?
Honestly, just leave yourself where you are.
Yeah.
Okay,
I know where it
fair
is.
enough.
Because Dom is by the door, Chaz is by a wall, essentially. I'm behind the bar, you're at the piano.
I'm the pianist.
You're a what now?
I'm a person that plays the piano.
Oh, what now?
Yes, he's a pianist.
Edward sees the ghostly image of Ezra staring at the same wall he is. So there's that. So have we actually started?
Yes.
Hello. I do not have my Twitch up because I have don't have 2 monitors, sadly. So I have to split my because I actually have a small map that has all of the shit and where the rooms they're in. But yeah,
You're fine.
How do you think I feel? I have all my character sheet off to the side.
The the only thing I can say is right now I'm just playing random songs that I know.
Like Hometown Country Girl.
No.
Alright, Soda, you fucking fuck. You want food so damn bad.
The what?
the cat. There's a cat. They have a cat named Soda.
How was I supposed to know that?
And he's a fucker.
Is he? He was
Yeah,
such
he's
an
a
he was
fucker.
such an adorable little baby when I was over.
Because you were new and interesting.
So wait, Dom. So what you're saying is that he was a fun new character for the cat to go, ooh, pretty.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Ooh, shiny.
Yes,
Ooh,
and then
shiny.
poor Soda turned flat after
Oof.
he left.
God damn it. Okay, you know what? I'm just sitting here playing the piano. I'll be right back.
You've done this yourself.
All right. So what are you guys doing while he's just playing the piano?
I'm gonna basically walk over to Ed. See what the fuck he's staring at.
I again mention the fact that this wall's not on my internal map that I've remembered of the mansion.
Damn wall. Not being normal.
So he says that. So I just get an idea. I just tapped the actual wall, and I'm just listening for that hollow knock sound.
Oh yeah, no, there's a totally hollow knock sound. You can tell that wall is not actually
Supposed to be there.
yeah.
Hmm.
And I know for a fact that the mechanism for the wall has something to do with the piano that the one over there is playing, but and I have a feeling it has something to do with this sheet music that we've found.
So
Oh,
we need to find the other half of sheet music then.
Unless one, Edward, you hear Ezra speak up saying, "Unless one of you knows how to play Moonlight Sonata from heart, yeah, you're gonna need it."
I am musically stupid, so not me.
no, we can't hear that.
No,
Only Ed can hear that.
only Edward could heard. Only Edward heard that one.
And I don't suppose our friend that is in higher places right now knows.
Not a chance. I left the piano playing to Jill. I know absolutely nothing.
Great. Wow.
I'm sorry to interrupt the moment. I sat back down and my back is just fucking freezing.
Oh, stop it.
At a game, real quick. Chaz, close your damn window. You're letting all the Wi-Fi out.
It's all right. It happens.
Huh?
It
What?
happens.
My Discord ping is only around 300.
Only.
No,
Alright.
I was making a joke on Yuki's back being cold. Your window's open.
Wow.
Okay. All right. So, yeah.
No, just went
Edward did bring
it's
up the
around
fact that
700 AD.
there is a wall that is imbued with mechanism magic, and it goes to the piano. Edward can see this because Scholar's Insight is an internal sacred gear and easy to summon.
Scholar's
Technically,
Insight
so
is
is
not
Velkhana's.
actually primarily an internal sacred gear. It's just that I can use it internally.
The way you use it, basically. Velkhana's Winter also has internal uses, and even then, he still has his sword made by Velkhana's Winter, so. And because it's a draconic sacred gear wielded by a dragon, the mansion can't really hold it back all that much. I'm sorry, Declan, you're a little bitch.
Oof.
I mean, I have contemplated sprinting into the wall, seeing if it would break.
Well, wait on that. And hi, Gez.
I guess. How you doing, buddy?
The fuck did I miss?
We're
We
doing
just
a
started.
we just started, so
We
you
just
didn't miss
started.
anything. But
You
you're
don't-
still
you
with
don't- you don't-
Ezra.
Yeah, you don't have to join if you don't want to. You
Yeah,
don't.
today. You don't have to be here if you don't want to be.
Well, first of all, I need to get up. I've been in bed reading manga for the past 8 hours.
Okay.
Wait, sorry, 9.
I'm gonna be muting here and there because I'm currently eating because I forgot to eat before starting the stream.
Yes, he needs
Yeah.
his Nami Noms.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you
Edward.
right now, I definitely have a problem.
Yeah, Edward also can see a ghostly image of Gesganor. So there's that. Edward can see everybody out of the game because he's technically not even in the game. He's an admin. He's an administrator.
Yes, but I'm sorry. I just have to say
You're a
this.
beta
real quick.
tester. You're a beta tester.
No, I have to say this real quick. All I can think of would be Gesgun going to go poke at something and just smack. Like, no, damn it.
Not get caught in the game. I mean, if Gez is here, then if he interacts with things, I can have him force him to make rolls, and he might get trapped in the game.
Sure, and then we got to go rescue his ass.
He's with us. Everybody's in the same room.
Ezra is not going to deviate from you guys unless you guys deviate yourselves.
Yeah.
If you guys split up, then he'll split up. But that's about it.
Yeah. But anyway, while the fact that we can't open this until we find that other half, I'm just gonna walk out the door.
I'm still
I
playing
need
the
to
piano.
be-
I'm just gonna continue down the hallway towards this door.
All right, towards that door. Yeah, that door is the unlocked door.
Yeah, because this one's locked.
No, they
Yes.
were all unlocked. If I'm
Currently.
not mistaken.
Currently,
No, this one was actually locked.
Okay.
it's currently locked.
I walk over, tap on Drax's shoulder, and then.
Oh
I
no 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 no
leave
no no
the
no no
half of
no.
the sheet.
Ryuk's right. They're both unlocked.
Yeah.
Eh.
I walk over to the piano, tap on Drax's shoulder, and say it's time to go, and then I leave the. I set down the half of the sheet music that we already have on the little stand.
Yeah. The yeah. You said it on the piano.
Question: is it the first half or the second half?
It's the first half of Moonlight Sonata.
Okay.
And I'm just sitting there going, but I want to play.
So play it backwards.
Just start playing the piano in reverse of what I'm playing.
That will not do That will not do anything.
Oh no!
Yeah,
I'm just doing it
this
because
one's this. I'm already at the door.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. You're at the door. Do what you need to do.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna
I still see
slowly
the,
open the door.
silver strand now that I've set the sheet music and the half of the sheet music down.
The silver strand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
It
clairvoyance type thing.
Yeah. It's kind of going diagonally upwards towards the other side of the mansion.
But he can still see it even though he set it down,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, he knows where the location. Yeah.
Okay.
He knows
It's
all
a
the bits and
recognizable
bobbles.
signature.
Scholar's Insight has stored it for him.
I'm just coming out here.
Yeah.
You're coming out?
You open the door, Chaos, and you don't hear. You hear one thing. I say one thing, but multiples of one thing. You hear the noise of crows.
Fuck.
Ha to you.
I say this jokingly. Guess
Why
control your freaking bird.
No, I was gonna be like, why does Crow decide to call in a fleet, aka call in a murder?
Yeah.
Fuck was I doing?
Oh, great. And now that I recall, I actually have Ezra's hand cannon.
Hello, Galaxy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, you do have the Ace of Hearts.
Then
I mean, I at least still have my pistol and the scythe I have because I never leave without them.
Yeah, just like I've got my 2 guns and my sword.
Eee.
So currently I'm wielding my gun and a nice sword.
Men are where I can grab them.
So
All right.
I'm just gonna
So
keep going down this hallway, but stop right before that corner.
Okay, yeah. You go down the hallway,
Thank you
stop
for the
right before
alert.
the corner. You can now see the crows are up in the rafters. There's 7 of them, and they don't appear to be. They don't appear to notice you or care that you're there. But they are just 7 crows up in the rafters, just vibing.
And not the Gesganor vibe, just vibe.
I was just about to say, well, we found Gesgnor's people.
You do see stairs at the end that lead up to the 2nd floor of the mansion. When we're transitioning between floors, and we will do this a lot, if you're not in the place where you came up, just move your token there.
Okay.
Because I don't want to keep flopping back and forth before I move the players and then move your tokens there. You can move your own tokens.
Yep.
You know where you were at, so you'll recognize it.
Edward.
I hang back a little bit, and I say, I figure we're probably going upstairs. And then I follow.
And I look back just at everybody and then just point up and just make it quiet. Like, and put my other hand up to my face, just like quiet. Just to be on the safe side.
Oh wow! I finally get to do this. I finally get to do this.
Then I
Give me sneak checks. I can use a roll we haven't done.
We don't need to do it at advantage because it's just movement.
Movement. Oh no. Chaos.
Oh, I know they're gonna attack me. I kind of knew that anyways.
Okay, Dom sneaks. Drax sneaks. Guess you don't need a sneak. You're not in the game.
I have
Haha. Chaos.
Yeah, but what do you expect from a 300-pound dragon?
He is literally a chunky dragon. He's got them dragon scales, and dragon scales weigh.
And not just that, but my
By the
fucking
way.
muscular ass.
Yeah.
I have to say that I have the ultimate advantage on sneak, but it may still fail.
Yeah, just leave
Nah,
the
you're
game.
You're fine.
Just fucking leaves the game.
I mean, he's the only one that can. He can literally be behind us and be out of the game, and we still think he's behind us.
As long as you just consider him always with you, he can slide in and out at any point in time he wants to.
Oh yeah, so like we think he's there with us, even if he slides out.
Oh yeah. Hey, Chaos. I'm gonna need defense rolls. Give me, 2 of them right now. As you all see, as Thamas tries to sneak past the crows, but he's very tall, he's very bulky, and
The steps are not my friend.
no. So the crows do start flying around him and start swarming him. 2 go in for an attack. I'll need 2 defense rolls.
All right, well, 14 for
14.
the first one.
14 for the dodge. Okay.
21 for the
21 for the dodge. Okay. You'll take 1 point of piercing damage as one of the crows do start pecking you.
And I'm just gonna retaliate and just slice that crow with the sword.
Oh yeah, go for it. Go for the hit.
$24.
24.
Yeah, you hit him.
It did.
Well, never know.
Yeah, it's dead.
Yep.
As you literally fucking bisect it with a sword of ice. The other ones are still swarming around you.
But they know not to peck at you, at least. Hopefully.
We'll go in order of where you're standing. Hey, Declan, you're up.
Oh, I thought he had more actions left.
No. That was not combat.
No, that was just retaliation for me.
That's
doing
retaliation.
That at me.
That is retaliation right now. This isn't technically super combat, guys.
I'm
just-
going to stab at a bird with a bayonet.
You stab the bird with a bayonet. Roll a hit.
Yep.
Yep. It hits. Roll damage.
Well,
It's dead.
It definitely
That's
did.
it. You literally just skewer the crow, and it stops flying.
Where's that damage when I'm actually fighting? Hello?
So now it's my turn.
Yeah, because this is the reaction round.
How many birds are left?
There are 5 birds left. There are 7. 2 are dead.
Ah, yeah, you're right. So there's 5
5
left.
birds.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna swing at 3 of them to try to hit them with my scythe.
All right, first roll luck.
Yep.
86.
Now roll a hit.
And that would be. I'm just needing to know the melee style. Aggressive or style? Or pierce?
Scythe. It would be aggressive.
I would do.
Okay.
Scythe would technically be elegant. Or precise.
Hold your mouse over the melee style right next to it, and it says aggressives. Even the character are designed for 2-handed use. Even if the character does not use them with 2 hands.
Which, this is my scythe is meant for 2-handed use, and well, yeah. I'm just strong enough to swing it around with 1 hand.
Yeah, so scythes are huge. So yeah, it's aggressive.
So just roll damage.
No, roll the hit.
Roll the
Yeah,
hit.
you still got to roll to hit.
That was just to see if there was 3 that lined up perfectly.
19.
19.
No, you miss. They're small, hard to hit.
Well.
I mean, roll 2 more melee attacks since you tried to hit 3.
21.
Okay.
27.
All right. The first one, you swing at, just barely was able to get out of the range of your scythe. The other 2 weren't so lucky.
So roll 2 damage.
Roll 1 damage. As it's still a single swing.
7.
7.
With a singular nat 1.
Oh, 7 damage. Yeah, no, they're. If they go down with a single bullet in game, then you're fine. They're down. You bisect 2 of them.
Cool.
So 3 left.
Hey, Edward, how you doing?
What does Edward see
Quick
as
taps?
we're going through this?
Edward sees. You mean how Ezra?
Yeah. What does Ezra see?
Well, Edward will have to ask him.
But before he does his whole thing, I go, God damn it, I missed one. God fucking damn it.
All right. I'm going to do quick taps with the. I'm gonna try to do quick taps with the hand cannon.
You're gonna try to do a triple quick tap. Okay. All right. I'm gonna need
Oh no.
not a luck from you, as this is a hand cannon and you're a petite little boy, and you're a magic and not a physical fighter, and this thing's got one hell of a recoil.
I'd say you should roll for luck to see if he doesn't get just flung to the flat.
Yeah, if he doesn't get laid out on his ass. All right, I'll agree with that one. Roll me luck.
The magical dick
Shot.
consumes you.
25.
25.
All right, roll a hit.
Range style would be heavy, yes?
Yeah, ranged heavy. Mm-hmm.
It comes back. All I can see is it comes back and hits him in the face and knocks him on his ass.
Oh, don't worry. Yeah.
Okay. Ranged attack, heavy, submit.
17.
Yeah, you fire the gun, and the recoil. You weren't really using both hands for the recoil, because you've seen Ezra do it with one hand before, and you're not expecting the sudden jarring back of the recoil, as it comes back up and smacks you in your nose, and lays you flat down on your ass as it sends you falling. The bullet misses, by the way.
Does he take
Alright,
any
so-
damage, or is it just a lesson that he has to learn?
Lesson
It's
that
a
he has
lesson
to
that he
learn.
has to learn. If his attack was a critical 2, then yeah, he'd take some damage. But no, he didn't surpass the lower boundary. There is always a lower boundary. In this case, it's 10.
So I'm gonna quickly turn and look at Edward. You okay there, bud?
Like, I got back, so I'm like right here. I'm guessing Ezra's standing like close to me, like
Laugh out.
Ezra's standing right over you. He kneels down a little bit. He's looking right at you, and he just says, 2 hands, bud. 2 hands.
or reinforcement magic.
Correct. Ace of Hearts is a 2-handed woman. You need to use both hands on deck.
What? I chuckle at that.
Oh my god, that is good one. Good one.
Careful there with that one, Ezra. You're endangering yourself.
No, not really, because
I'm half in, half out, so it's fine for him to talk to me.
No, that's not what I meant.
it's
Yeah,
a dangerous game you're playing.
It's a gun.
Anyways, so now it's either chaos
It's birdie turns.
get the last what 3.
3.
Yeah. All right. First things first. The crows do split off. 2 of them do go after the only 2 other people who actually are close by. So I'll need a defense roll from Chaos, Declan, and Drex. Edward, just
You get to sit there and be happy.
I'm gonna try something funny with this one. 27 on a parry.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm
That
just gonna
does
dodge. 18. Damn it.
Oh no, and here's how I'm gonna parry this too. I'm just gonna grab it by the neck and just snap it.
Not touching me with that shit.
All right.
I'm the only one that.
Chaos's bird is dead. The other two dodge.
Oh, I actually dodged it.
Yeah, y'all
You are
dodged.
you are a supernatural race,
True.
and Gezinor. It's not a matter of weak. It's a matter of girth.
Oof.
Oof.
And also Gezi boy, remember, that's Ed who needs to use two hands. Ezra can just one-hand it.
Ezra's got the beef.
Anyways.
It's the draconic energy.
Uh,
Tomas understands. I mean, Jill Valentine is in this mansion.
True. But anywho, continuing on.
Yeah. It's fucking dead. You grab it and snap it. You crush it in your hands. You just crush it. All right.
Yeah,
me and I do a backflip to dodge mine.
Cool. Oh wow! You gotta be extra, huh?
What?
A backflip to dodge a bird.
How extra you gotta be?
What?
Extra you gotta be.
No.
It's a bird.
I didn't do a stylish one.
It's a backflip.
Anywho, I'm just gonna take 2 pot shots at the last 2 birds.
Yeah. All right. Roll the hit.
Give me a second. Ta-da. 17, so I know that one missed.
Yep.
That's
26.
26.
That hits.
5.
For 5.
Cool. You hit the one that was hitting Drax.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right. You got one shot. You got one action left.
Okay.
So if you want to try again on Declan's, you can.
Can I do it?
Oh no, here's what I'm gonna do for that one. I'm just gonna bring up one of the little Velcana cannons and just freeze it.
Crucicle?
Give me a hack check. I'll need 2 of them.
13.
No, just ignore the second one.
Alright.
13. You try to summon the cannon, but you feel the oppressiveness of the mansion press down on you. So you cannot summon the ice cannon.
Damn.
I just look at.
But you do feel the mansion straining to keep the draconic energy from
being
Training to restrain.
Yeah, straining to restrain. To keep it under wraps. It's having a tough time. You can feel that.
Yep.
And
So
that
would have been my last action. So.
Yeah, that was. So Declan.
Is there one bird left?
Yes.
Yeah, it's right in front of you. It's swirling
Okay.
around you.
Sure.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, you stab him with a bayonet. Hit roll damage. Yeah, it's dead. So the other one's still on it, so you just shish kebab another one. Now you have two crows.
A
just
bird-a-bob.
A bird-a-bob.
Hey,
No,
I say this jokingly to Declan. Hey, I can cook those for you if you want.
All right.
No, don't have him eat crow. That's bad luck.
Damn.
Edward, you see Ezra look down the hallway towards them. You guys don't see it, but those aren't actual crows.
Then what are they?
From what I'm looking at, they kind of look like a cross between magical construct and flesh.
Oh yay, flesh dolls.
Biomechanoid magical construct?
Something around that. Yeah. Yeah, Gaz, you're actually Gez is saying so. Gez Gez types this in, and you hear Gazganor just say, "I was right." Because remember, Gaz, anything you type in, Edward can hear you.
Yeah. The rest of us can't, but only yeah.
Yeah. So if you want to talk to Edward, just type in something, and he's able to hear you constantly.
God, that would be awful.
Yeah, and I just look back towards Ed, who's still flat on his ass. You really need to learn how to not get bitch slapped.
By a gun.
I mean, shit. Hey, guns kick, man.
I know they kick. I mean, I use a pistol, but I mean, I thought he would have. I thought he would have known.
He uses essentially a hand cannon.
Yes, but what I was getting at is I thought he would have known.
That's dumb.
But I was saying like I thought he would have known that there was gonna be massive kick.
Well,
Either
from
that or
Edward's
full arm it
perspective,
so that way when the recoil hits, it goes over my head instead of into my face.
Speaking of, is your nose broken?
roll luck.
No, he's fine. He's just kind of sore.
With mild swelling.
I go over to Edward, holding out my robotic arm to help him up.
Probably still not a good idea. I say.
I grab onto your cloak.
Eh.
Because you're always wearing a fucking cloak. So I hold out my hand. I'm just pulling on your cloak to hold you up. Which, I know you made it, so I know it's strong enough to withstand being pulled on.
How do you know that I made this?
I'm saying that out of character. But, anyways, besides the point. You good, though? You ready to keep going?
Yep, I'll be okay.
Cool. Hey, for the two that haven't put their tokens as their thing, you may want to do so.
Yeah.
AK, well, change your name for the chat. Just to be on the safe side.
There. Because I don't know how to do that on the actual site.
Okay.
Because the last time that we didn't
yeah. Gezzy.
Yeah, but seriously though, I don't know how to do that. Other than just as.
You're fine.
Do I set the name like that? What the heck? I found it.
How do you do it?
You fucking motherfucker.
Gear.
Okay.
And then set the display name.
However, mine is supposed to be hidden for now, technically.
So we're good. We're good. We vibe. All right. So nice. You killed all 7 of those crows and made an excessive amount of noise. I want you to know.
Looks at Edward.
The Ace of Hearts is not a quiet gun. It is loud. Very loud.
It's a modified fucking Magnum.
Yeah. Hand cannon. A modified Magnum.
50 AE.
Yeah.
Carbine?
Nitro Express.
Ooh, that's even.
Ooh.
That's even. Hey.
How do your wrist feel after that? Goddamn.
Literally, anybody who's not supernatural would have their wrist blown off. And even then, you have to be very strong or use both hands.
Ugh.
Gonna have to do some muscular reinforcement.
I think your wires
All
might be
doing
able to help you with that one.
push-ups, bud.
How about some mental reinforcement too?
But anywho, I'm just gonna go up the stairs.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Same.
Everybody heads up. Everybody goes upstairs. Awesome.
Transition.
And honestly, that was a flawless transition.
We're not even in the wrong places.
Oh, no, because I put you guys there specifically. I knew you were going to be heading upstairs because that's the only way to go up
But I
from
mean,
that area.
how we were lining up afterwards, because I went up, I walked past Declan and walked up, so I was like, "Yep, time to
Yeah.
go up." So you literally have it set properly.
Mm-hmm.
That's great. Anyways,
Oh, I hate how the names keep getting moved around on me.
huh?
It's on my end.
25.
But anywho, I go to the door.
Cool. It's unlocked. You can just open it.
Yeah, just open it and walk through.
Cool. You do see a dead zombie body just lying on the ground in front of you. And this whole area is surrounded by mirrors lining the walls.
Yay, a hall of mirrors.
I'm going to step out into the hallway beside Famas. What happened to this guy?
Don't know.
I'm gonna kneel down in front of the dead body. He dead. He dead as fuck.
I can see that, genius. How did he die?
No, my question is, and this is to Robert, is this just a random dead zombie or is it a STARS member?
Oh, it's just a random dead zombie.
Okay. Just to be sure, I stab the sword into the neck.
Okay.
Just to be sure.
Yeah, it doesn't move. You do see bullet holes in it.
Oh, I guess we figured out how he died, or she, depending on...
It's a
We'll
dude.
just call it an it.
It looks like a dude, but it's zombies. Zombies cease having genders.
Fair.
Yeah.
They're dead.
Yeah, but they're still male and female.
They don't
just-
reproduce.
Are
No,
there
They're still
Are-
a male and female zombie.
Yeah,
there
no,
any-
in the first game there was only like male zombies, but I guess they'll be like as you get down to the research labs.
Yeah.
Anyways.
are there any blood streaks on the floor?
Blood streaks on the floor.
Like as if someone
Tracks.
got bit, or the zombie was crawling, or any of the sort.
Roll me detect.
Was there blood trail?
Yeah, roll me detect. The room is kind of it's got a lot of mirrors, but it's you know what? Yeah, you do see like some dribbling of blood that goes down the corridor. It goes through. It doesn't go far. It goes to like right about there before it goes elsewhere.
So I just say to Declan, Declan, what do you see, bud?
I see some blood on the floor.
After
I'm gonna
you.
snap my fingers. Blood on the dance floor.
He says that, and as he walks by me, I just smack him in the back of the head.
Edward Edward, you hear Ezra speak up behind you. You know, if I was able to be there, I'd do the same thing because I know that's what his sister would want me to do.
Okay. I'm
Anyways.
going to follow this blood path as best as I can.
Cool. It goes up right up to the door.
This door, yes?
Yeah,
Yep.
that door. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to test the doorknob to see if it's open.
Yeah, it's unlocked.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Hey, Declan, back up a little bit.
Okay.
Just have your gun trained in the door.
Okay. Well, I'm ready in action for fire.
And I open the door for Declan to have a clear shot.
Oh, you open the door for Declan to have a clear shot. He sees
There's
nothing.
nothing in the hallway.
Cool.
There's nothing in the hallway.
Hey,
you do hear shambling noises over here, but you can't see that. You can only hear it. It sounds like there are 3 pairs of footsteps
And where?
over here, around the corner.
Basically out of sight.
Yeah, can't see it.
I'm just gonna make some dots for.
I want to
Yeah.
test this door. Is it
Oh,
open?
unlocked completely.
Unlocked?
Yeah.
I'm going to unlatch the door and push it open with my gun.
There's a lot of animal heads mounted on the wall in this room.
Oh god.
I'm going to shut the door.
Yeah. You shut the door. Congratulations.
What did you see there, bud?
There's a bunch of animal heads mounted on the wall.
They were stuffed. It's a trophy room.
I quickly look back. Edward,
Hmm.
what are we looking for again? I totally forgot.
We're looking for half a music sheet.
But you know that the silver area is nowhere near this place. You know it was on the opposite side of the mansion you guys are on right now.
It's on the other side of the mansion, though.
Declan, you do see the blood trail go down the stairs.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to Drex.
Hmm?
Drex, if you want to check that doorway, you can, but I got a blood trail that leads down the stairs.
Well, if it's just a trophy room, did you see anything else inside?
I only took a cursory look. Do I hear any noises, any vocal noises from these dudes? I got a couple of undead around this corner.
My recommendation is back up a bit.
I'm gonna peek my head around the corner. Are any of them wearing stars outfits?
None of them. None of these 3 are.
Okay.
You peek your head just barely, and then you dart back quickly because one of them was literally looking right at your direction.
I'm gonna have my pistol out.
So I'm going to get in a sort of crouching position, edge around the doorway, and try to spear one of them in the head.
And while he's doing that, I'm just gonna tell Edward this. Please try to save the ammo for that thing.
I tried pulling out a piece of ammo from the box that we found, and it suddenly was replaced.
I love infinite ammo.
So you want a precise melee attack, Robert?
Oh yeah, give me a precise. It's a very much it's a pointy stick. It's a precise. Yeah, you hit him.
You skewer him.
Roll damage. You stab him. still alive.
Did I hit him in the head?
Yeah, but it went through his lower jaw, and you don't think that your bayonet pierced his brain.
There's the issue. Can I pull the trigger?
Oh, sure. Make a lot of noise. Go ahead. Roll the hit at advantage.
Advantage.
Cool. 30. Yeah, you hit. Roll damage.
Yeah, we just
Six.
hear a loud bang.
Yeah, you hear a loud bang as his head explodes. It was a
I
headshot
the
at
end.
close critical range.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
he's dead. Cool. And the other two are now towards you.
I would like to make a ranged attack against the next one, aiming at the face.
Good. Try it. I dare you, because then it's their turn. No longer advantage, but go ahead.
32.
Hey, yeah, you hit. Roll damage. 8. As you hit him, it hits him in his mouth. You don't think that your bullet had enough oomph to go through his brain, as he just stumbles back a bit. And then it's their turn. Hey Dom, I'll need a defense roll. One of them's gonna. The other guy's got to recover from his recoil. So this guy's lunging at you. Gonna try to nibble on your asshole.
Fail me now.
Oh, parry! Wow. Okay.
And a 31 at that.
Yeah, that's perfect. All right. Yeah, you do a parry. How do you get a parry? He takes 3 damage. But how does your parry work?
I'm going to take a bayonet swipe at his arms.
Cool. Yeah, he comes in for like a grab. You take a bayonet swipe at his arms, and he loses a couple. He loses a hand as it flops to the floor. Yeah. Perfect. Parries are like Resident Evil 3's perfect dodges.
Jesus.
And
Well,
those can do some very amazing shit.
Yeah. All right. Well done. Okay. Tracks.
so
I just want to reiterate that I'm crouched.
Yeah.
I can currently see.
You
over
can see this man.
Dom's-
You can see this man lost a hand, and he's like
Well, before doing anything, I quickly look at Dom and go, first off, that was loud. Second of all, nice slash. How many are left?
Just these two.
Okay, cool. I'm going to shoot at the one that's currently by Dom that just lost a hand.
That hand that's on the floor just twitching a little bit.
Yeah. So that'd be accurate because I'm using my pistol. Right?
already.
Yeah, we did already just make a bunch of noise before we even came up here, so.
I know, but we're making even more noise. Anyways,
Yeah, and-
Robert,
The thing I said about kind of.
Yeah, what you doing?
it's accurate for my pistol.
Yeah, it's a small pistol, so it's accurate.
Cool. I'm just making sure I can see the roll. 24.
24. Yeah, that it's
Cool.
cool. You hit him in his chest. He doesn't even stagger back. You just hit him in his chest.
Well, I tried.
Nice. You have 2 actions left.
I tried once. Okay, well, I'm gonna shoot for his head.
Thank you. Called shots. Lovely. I love those. Roll to hit.
22.
22. I'm amazed.
Feeling 22.
No, because it's a called shot. DC's a bit higher.
Yeah.
You try to fire at him as he's like swaying. The bullet grazes his eyes. That's about it.
Are they really even using their eyes? Come on. Anyways, I got one more action, right?
Yeah.
I'm doing it again.
Cool. All right. Same headshot. Same called shot. Now, do you want me? Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Just hit me with just hit me with it, Doc.
The good news is you didn't hit your friend.
Bad news.
I was
Bad
waiting
news
for a
is-
shot in the ass.
The bad news is you fucking missed. Like not even grazing him this time. It just missed. Like you see some wood splintering all the way back here.
Well then.
Be honest, Drax. Not a great shot, but you tried.
I tried. I'm sorry.
You hear Ezra behind you, Edward, say like, "Oh, am I so running him through target practice?"
He probably needs it. I mutter it back in response.
Yikes.
That's right. I need to be put through more target practice.
Yeah, I know.
Has he even been put through any in the first place? I think he's been too busy trying to get his arm to work.
That is exactly all he's been doing.
I just mutter under my
Plus.
breath. Hey, at least for the dedication.
Okay,
Come on.
here's what I'm gonna do.
Oh yeah,
First,
please.
I'm gonna move past Yuki. So that's
Past
one.
Drax.
Well, I'm used to saying the actual people names.
Yeah, I know.
Shut up.
I know.
I know, right?
So as I said, I move past him, and Dom's still crouched.
Yep.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take my sword and I'm gonna throw it.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Let me get my defense roll ready.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, take your sword, go like for the overhead hitman throw, and go for it. I like it. I like it a lot.
This is good.
16.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You're fine. He's over the lower boundary. He's fine. In this case, it was 15. So the sword just it sinks into him, but it does no damage.
And here's the thing. That was my actual sword, not the ice sword.
Yeah. His sword just sinks into him.
The thought
and
that I had about it was it spins around the neck. It spins and it spins past the neck and lodges in the wall behind.
or it just like goes for like the sideways. Okay. How'd you do it? Horizontal throw or vertical throw?
No, I just straight javelin chucked it.
Oh, you javelin chucked it. Yeah, no, it sinks into his sternum, his fucking chest, and just no damage.
I would at least think a big ass sword would at least stumble it.
Yeah.
Granted, just because it's a big ass sword, there's no way something ain't gonna stumble from that.
True.
I mean,
Not-
he stumbles.
Not a normal stumble.
He stumbles back,
But no damage.
but no damage. Like
And
the
then I'm just
momentum
gonna-
does make him stumble backwards, but
Well, hey, I got him off Dom for a second.
for a second until it's his turn again.
Yes. And now I'm just gonna quickly aim for the head with the last shot and shoot it.
All right, go for it.
18.
You miss.
Damn.
As it wasn't a called shot, it was easier, but you still miss.
All we hear is a ricochet.
Oh yeah, you see more. You see like a light sparking of there's like a door over here, and you see a spark as the bullet ricochets off of it and goes over here.
Off the door handle.
Bullets off the wall. All right.
I gotta quickly say to Thomas,
Edward.
if you break anything here, I don't think we can open it. Please try not to hit the doors.
Edward, you're up.
I just look back at you. You're one to fucking talk. You put a hole through a wall.
Am I
Yeah,
close
that's
enough
over the
to
wall.
the doorway in order to look around the doorway and take aim?
Yeah, you're close enough to it.
But however, you
Alright.
got two people in front of you. Or three.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Two,
got
but Declan doesn't count. Declan's crouching.
Yeah.
well, you got the medium-sized Yuki taking up a good chunk of the hallway. You got my big ass taking up the other side of it.
So
I'm just kind of crouched.
yeah, you could either you can avoid 2, almost hit 1, avoid 1, almost hit 2, or go for the Matrix Reloaded and curve the bullet. That's wanted. You go for Matrix Reloaded and just not hit them. Are you a crack shot, Edward? Are you a crack shot?
It would be a hack check for the Matrix Reloaded, wouldn't it?
If you were using fucking magic, yeah. But you ain't using magic. So it's a heavy attack range.
So you can also make it where you miss all 3 of us by speaking out first, probably. I have no idea. It all depends on the DM's call there.
You can move past them. You just need to use a movement action.
Yeah, like what I did. But sadly, for your case, I think that would be 2.
Technically,
one
if
move
they take
action
an
will-
action to call out an aim point, wouldn't they be able to take a reactive action in order to crouch?
Ooh.
The lower bound of the DC will be lower for you if that's the case. So you can call out, take a call out action to where the chances of you hitting your teammates lower.
In other words, yell duck before you shoot, so we can dodge out of the way.
Correct. He lines up with the Nitro Express.
I'm taking aim. I move the hand cannon into alignment with both hands supporting.
I crouch.
I'm just straight dodging out of the way, aka ducking down.
Yeah, I gotta do a dodge. Give me a second.
No one who doesn't have to is Dom.
Because he's crouched. Don't
Why
worry
not?
if it looks. Yeah, you guys are fine. Those would only come into effect if Edward hits the lower bound DC. You're fine.
Well, that's just the rolls we got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When he shoots, that's what we
And
have.
then the ranged attack is going to be the heavy style.
Oh yeah, it's the Ace of Hearts.
It's going to kick.
I did say that I was lining up with both hands supporting.
It's still gonna kick.
Yep. It's gonna kick, but you don't worry. The margin of the lower bound of the DC is lower now. Don't worry. Roll the hit.
17.
17.
Thank
You don't hit yourself this time. And
But
don't
I
worry.
don't hit the enemy either.
You don't hit the enemy. You don't hit him. I mean, actually, here's the thing. You hit the sword hilt, and the force of the Nitro Express pushes the sword hilt even further in. And Dom, you feel the Nitro Express round clunk you on the head a little bit.
Can I retrieve the flaming hot round?
Yeah, you can. Go right ahead.
I mean, isn't he fire resistant?
No.
No.
Nobody's fire resistant.
Cool, a memento. Ow, hot, fuck.
Yeah, kind of smoking. Edward, you see Ezra just look at you. There's a dial on the bottom of the grip. You can probably try to use magical shots. I don't know if the mansion will allow it or just treat it like fucking different types of ammunition.
And I just yell out, "God damn it, Ed! Don't destroy my sword!"
All right, Declan.
It's your turn again, bud. Do it, no balls. God damn it, Gaz.
Yeah, you hear Edward, you hear that. You hear that. You hear everything that Gesganor types. Everything.
Wow, good job. You almost killed your teammate.
Wait, no balls.
Okay.
You also hear Edward. You see Ezra say, "I think I'm gonna put you through training as well, Edward."
If anything, I'd have to be put through training with this hand cannon in order to get better with this hand cannon or similar hand cannon.
Yeah. Don't worry, if you want a hand cannon like that one, I'll make you one. Ugh.
Ace of clubs, anyone?
Sure. I can get you the ace of clubs. Want ace of clubs, ace of diamonds?
So
I
I
mean-
want to clarify. Both of my attacks are aiming for the neck.
Alright, go for the quick, like, sada. Gez, learn how to handle your light spears before you can get one.
Learn how to do damage with your light spears.
Learn how to do damage.
Me, I gotta learn how to manipulate my own energy properly.
Does the 21 and 26 hit?
Uh, 21 and 26.
He rolled
21,
with
26. The 26 hits.
Because these were cold shots, yeah, it would be...
Alright, 8.
Wait, which one are you going for?
The one that's in front of him.
Yeah.
with the sword sticking out of it.
That one.
Yeah, this one took light damage before. Yeah, no, you stab him in the neck and he falls backwards and hits the ground. The sword that's in his chest kind of gets pushed slightly outwards. It's covered in this
Go.
yeah, this dark
Black ichor?
Yeah, not black ichor, but like a greenish black, green, red, and black type substance.
Green, red, black, oily type substance.
Yeah.
So basically, covered in a symbiote, but not intelligent enough to be one.
So, since this one is on the ground, I'm going for a curb
That one's
stomp.
dead.
He's dead.
Oh, he's dead? Okay.
He's dead.
Finally. And then...
Like you see a puddle of blood pooling underneath him. Yeah, no, guy around here. You have one action left, as he's finally recovered from his
Stumble.
So,
His
what
jaw-
I want to do is I want to take Thomas's sword and just cleave the zombie's head off. That way the sword sticks into the wall and stays there for Thomas to get it later.
All right, you're gonna take the sword and then just go like a slide swipe where it's gonna get stuck, and then you have the handle just sticking out from the corner. All right, go for it. This will be a melee
Aggressive?
attack.
it's a
Sword. Is
it's
that sort of?
aggressive.
It's a two-handed sword.
yeah.
Yeah, it's aggressive then.
It's a two-handed sword that I can swing with one hand.
Yeah, it's a sword made for two hands. But even if you're not swinging it with two hands because you're devil
23.
physiology, 23 hits.
9.
Well, it's like I'm big enough to just grip that thing like fucking Zabuza did with his goddamn sword.
All right, yeah. It doesn't go through the neck. But you do get the sword to. You do
wall?
like. Yeah, you slice him, and the sword gets stuck in the wall. He was just a bit too out of range for the neck hit, but he also falls down to the ground.
Dead.
Oh, hey, that's that wind pressure.
I want to inspect the pommel of Thomas's sword to see what the fucking nitro did to it.
It made a dent in it. It's a normal ass sword.
Yeah, it's a dragon steel sword.
The blade is fine. The hilt is a hilt. He can re-hilt that damn thing whenever he pleases.
True.
I just
Real?
wanted to see what it did.
It made a dent.
I'm not worried.
A fairly sizable dent, but a dent nonetheless.
Well done.
Yeah, so I walk over, grab my sword, literally Declan would just see me grab it one hand and just pull it out of the fucking wall, and I'm just inspecting the hilt.
Yeah. Like,
God
A
damn
big
it.
ass hole.
And I'm sitting there just going, why was it the sword? Why was it the sword?
Lovely.
Could have been the wall, it could have been the floor, but it was the sword.
Guess, with your response to "I'll bathe you in holy fire," you can barely control your light energy, and you're already trying to move on to holy fire.
The one that okay, out of the ones that can use angelic aspects for light, I would have more control over that than Gesganor would.
You can overlay the fire aspect on your spears. That is not holy fire. You're not infusing your energy into the light. It is fire on top of light, but not holy fire.
It's
And-
slightly brighter fire.
Yeah, and I just say, because I'm sure the other two by now would have probably got caught up to us.
Yeah, they're
I'm just
as long
say,
as they
God damn it, Edward!
Following.
move.
They've been following me.
Yeah. Just move your tokens.
I just look back at Edward like, God damn it, dude.
And then Thomas is just hearing me walk past him going, why was it the sword? Never break the sword. You break the sword, that's bad.
I'll break the sword. I'll break
Is
you.
the sword actually broken?
No, the
No.
sword's fine. The fucking pommel's fucked up.
It'll take a boosted shot to break that blade. Trust me.
That sword is 100 pounds of fuck you.
And then I just go, I remember the last time I slightly damaged the sword.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm just
So
gonna
there's a large pile of blood. You have to go all the way around. But yeah, the blood goes downstairs that you were tracking, Declan. But
well, of course I'm go around that.
oh yeah, 2 doors. They're both unlocked.
I take a look in this room, but with Scholar's Insight active.
Okay. Nice. Roll me hack. DCs will be easier for you.
And just AK, guys, you do know if you fuck that up, it's gonna hurt you bad too. While you're still an angel, you're a dark angel. It's gonna hurt.
I mean, not
23.
really. Dark angels aren't weak to. They're not weak to light. They're fine. You're fine, guys. Don't worry about
They're
it.
a little weak to it.
They're not. They're weak to unholy. They're weak to necrosis. Just because they're fallen angels still doesn't. They're still angels. They just
Oh
fell
yeah,
from grace. Their
yeah,
light is
it's-
tainted, but it's not like.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, pure holy fire and all that shit would still hurt them like hell.
Pure holy fire will hurt anybody like hell, unless of course they're like a god of light or something. Even then, it would still do damage.
But
Yeah.
at like a
But
lower.
anywho, he got a 23.
Yeah. All right. Edward, there are 2 things that glow in the room: the deer trophy and the boar trophy.
Can't remember this.
There's something interesting in this room.
Did I say
What
bull?
You
Pretty
said
sure I said-
deer and boar.
Oh, boar. Sorry, deer and bull.
You're
Eh.
bull.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just finishing up.
I actually walk in to go and take a closer look.
Cool. Is the deer glows red? It's above the fireplace, where the bull glows yellow, and it's just along the back wall over here. The fireplace is here.
Alright, so I get closer and I take a closer look.
Cool. Roll me detect.
Do, 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 23.
Okay.
The fuck was that? I saw it almost land on a 10, but the other die hit it and bounced it.
And that's why I don't use 3D
yeah.
dice.
No, honestly, I don't mind because it emulates what would actually happen if you rolled dice.
In a box.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it works fine.
And also, Chaz, you're doing it again.
23. Yeah, there's the two 23s.
23.
You don't know. You're looking around this bowl. You can't really figure out why your scholar's insight was glowing, making it glow yellow.
Is it another puzzle, I mutter?
Then I just speak up and laying against the wall. Maybe.
You have 3 other people who could help you look, but even then, they don't know what they're looking for.
No, see, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go up to the bull's horns and wiggle them to see if they turn.
You go up to the bull's horns to see if they wiggle, if they turn. They do not turn.
They come off, and now you have bull horns in your hands.
Roll me luck.
I wasn't trying to break it, I tell you that right now.
I know. This is for something else entirely.
56.
56. All right, not high enough. Nothing happens.
Anyways. So, Edward.
It was the bullhead there, which Thomas was just wiggling the horns of, and then the deer head above the fireplace.
Oh, the bull is an actual whole bull statue.
It's a whole bull statue.
Yeah, it's a whole bull. It's not just
It's
a bull
a
head.
stuffed bull.
It's a stuffed bull. The deer head is just the deer head mounted up on the mantelpiece.
Okay. So it was the bull and the deer head above the mantelpiece.
Right. You can see the bull, the deer head above the mantelpiece. That's glowing red for you.
And then I described the colors that I saw. Them glowing. The bull was glowing yellow. The deer head was glowing red.
You're also really shocked that how antiquated this mansion looks. It's got electricity and normal lights. You'd think they would have like candles and shit everywhere, but no, it's got like actual light switches and lights.
By the way, am I standing near a light switch?
Yeah, it's right behind you. It's right next to the door.
I'm gonna try turning it on.
It's already on.
Would they be representative of the type of energy? As in,
lights are
yellow
already
being
on.
lightning and red being like fire or magma or something of the sort?
I don't know, but I don't think that's how the puzzle would work. There's probably another corresponding item, or the corresponding item is somewhere here.
And with him telling us the things about the bull and the deer, I'm gonna keep fucking with the bull head. Like the bull in
Like with
general.
Alright, keep fucking with the bull. Alright.
68.
Ooh, 1 away. Alright.
Of course, that would be the threshold.
Oof. What? He's trying to get lucky. He's trying to get lucky. The deer head.
86.
86. All right. Pause on you, Thomas. Roll me detect for the deer head. Also,
27 for him.
27. Okay. First things first. Drax, the lights are already on,
I thought I asked.
so you're fine. If you want to turn them off, be my guest.
I mean, I don't think that will do anything except make it where we're blind.
I mean, you guys can. All right. Everybody but Edward can see in the dark.
You know what I mean.
And even then, Edward can use Scholar's insight to see in the dark.
But you know what I mean. Come on. We're blind in the sense of he's the only one that can see the freaking colors.
Yeah, and the
Doesn't
fact
need-
that he told us Why do you think I kept messing with the fucking bowl?
Yeah. All right. 27. You start noticing there. You see as the fire flickers. You see just barely because the lights are kind of drown out the firelight itself. You see the deer's eye kind of glint. Its left eye glints at you for a split second.
Do I
Before-
have a flashlight? I don't think I have a flashlight. I'm gonna try to get a closer look at that eye.
Okay.
Edward, do you say that out loud?
Yes.
I can make a flashlight.
Yeah, roll me hack.
You can try to make a
You
flashlight.
can try to make a
probably.
flashlight. Yeah, roll me hack.
And the fact
Disadvantage.
that, yeah, and again, I'm in half dragon form. I could just use my tail to lift him up.
Hey, you make a flashlight.
Yeah, because he still has that standard rule of cool.
I'm going to put the flashlight on a surface for him to pick up.
You just throw it to him.
Yeah, I could just throw it to him.
You
Here you go,
Edward,
Edward.
you hear Ezra speak. Artificer Sandbox will never cease to amaze me. Most sacred gears that make stuff are on a time limit, but Artificer Sandbox takes the user's magic and literally conjures up parts.
So, in a manner of speaking, it is a very magically exhaustive sacred gear, which has a creation aspect to it that is less limited than others that would have the creation aspect.
Yeah. And Gaz, that could, but that might get the mansion, the game might then notice him. He's technically a hacker right now. That's gone unnoticed.
He's a
I'd
hacker in a
rather
multiplayer game.
die than
Yes,
someone.
I'm a hacker in a multiplayer
someone
game
than,
that's helping
like,
other players,
that
but has
person
gone
that
unnoticed
you
by
throw
the
in my
other,
ass.
by the actual admins.
Correct.
Let's put it this way. Essentially, this is Resident Evil. He's the player controlling us.
So here's what. So okay. Back to Thamas. You give the bull a big jimmy, and its right eye falls out.
Okay,
I
and
want to point out it was a joke.
before I grab that,
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I mirrored, by the way, or I reversed. If you look, because 68.6.
6886. I see that. Yeah. Okay.
But anyway,
see
I
that.
pick up its eye to examine what it is.
It's about a hand-sized gem, a yellow gemstone.
I'm gonna look at the moss. Have you lost your marbles?
Before we continue that, why did you put a random code in my chat there, Galaxy? The fuck?
All right. Edward, roll me another detect.
Another detect.
Yeah, as you got close and as you saw something previously to get close enough to see something.
27.
Okay.
Again.
Yeah, you see the glint on the left eye again. It kind of glints red at you. But again, the light in the room is making it hard to see.
I mean, were you pointing the flashlight at it?
No, I wasn't. I walk back over, grab the flashlight, go back over, and actually point it up at the thing after turning the flashlight on.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you see the left eye start glinting red in the light.
That's probably a gemstone. Maybe a ruby?
I just hold up the Yellowstone. What do you think? Because I don't know he's looking at the red one.
Yeah.
I was talking about the fact that I'm actually looking at the deer head. I point the flashlight over at Tomas.
And you see in his hand, glinting yellow, is a big yellow gemstone.
I'd
You also notice that the
seeing-
glow from the bowl is gone, and now it's just the gemstone that's glowing.
Ah, yes, I was apparently correct on the important item aspect. Anyway, I reach up and I push against the side of like the eye socket, which is holding the red glinting object in the deer head.
Yeah, you're able to remove
Trying
it.
to
It's
pull
it's
it
a
out.
it's a red gem similar to the other one. Your gems do not look like normal gems. You thought ruby. This doesn't look anything like a ruby.
saw
Yeah.
Edward waving around a flashlight in a bright open room, so I'm gonna turn the fucking lights in the room off.
As you turn the lights in the room off, the gemstones glint in the firelight.
Hmm.
I guess I should have turned that light off. Well then.
I just hand the Yellowstone to Edward.
You toss it to me?
No, I said hand it.
Ah, you hand it to me.
We're right
Alright,
next to
I-
each other.
Fair!
It's like no, just out of context, real quick. It's like, yeah, here, let me just chuck it to you. It ends up in the fucking fireplace.
By the way, I gotta say this to guys. I can't hear anything you say. First of all, second of all,
Fulgurite and Pyrite?
Fulgurite and pot.
As soon as Edward says those, Drax, you do recognize the name. Fulgurite and Pyronite are magical gems that are found within highly magical aspected areas. The underworld has something called Chaos Night, because of all the chaotic energies that the underworld basically is. Chaos Night is a bright purple gem.
So...
just to make it all simpler,
Thunder
I say.
aspected and fire aspected gems?
What? 1 second there. Just to say to clear everything up for everybody. I say this as Robert was saying it to me for you guys, just to make it clear. So it doesn't seem like everybody is not understanding. Like, you're not supposed to do a meta play. We're not. I'm saying it as I'm getting told it, technically. So, do I know exactly about these gems in particular?
No, not these two.
So
Fulgurite and Pyronite are very common because you just need a place that aspects of fire and aspects of lightning. Fulgurite is kind of harder to find than Pyronite because, well, good luck finding an area that's lightning.
Constantly overflowing with lightning aspected
There,
energies.
there are places like that in the underworld, but they're very dangerous to get into because you can and will be vaporized.
So I
being shot at. as we were
just
trying
look
to
at
go in?
Edward and say, hold on to those. We may need to figure out more about them later, but as far as I know,
Better question. In my half in, half out state, do I see lines coming off of these as well?
No.
I'd recommend putting them in separate pockets if you're going to put them in your pockets. Because I have no idea what they do.
I just thought about an idea. I want to try to use my pocket dimensional storage magic, but using it through putting my hands in my pockets.
Okay. Okay.
You're basically doing a deep pocket mod.
Because he's tricking the game. Because it's not blatant. It's nobody knows it's blatant, and only he knows it is. So yeah, go for it. Roll me a hack check.
Well, honestly, I thought his little book pack would be a better option for that.
But that's deliberate, and we can tell. In this general case, we can't. So technically, not against the rules.
I am going to keep them in slightly separate areas of the pocket storage, though, for the spatial magic.
Yeah. Because it's just more or less, we don't know what it does. It's good to just have them separated. Until we actually know more about them.
So I put my hands in my pockets, and I try to bring up the opening for the thing.
Yeah,
Oof.
no,
15.
That's a 15.
uh, 15. Okay. Edward,
It's just
roll me luck.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And
Ooh.
even.
Yeah. The lighting changes for you, Edward. As you fade out of the game.
Fade out of the game.
Yeah.
So do we just see
We
him
just see him
glitchily
vanish.
disappear?
Pretty much, yeah.
I'm
He
gonna
literally,
say, wee woo.
yeah.
So, meaning he can't. The game right now thinks that he's not, or wasn't supposed to be there. So,
I know what that means. Don't worry about it. This actually works. Edward, you pop back. You're in front of Ezra now. He's solid, solidified, and he holds out his hands for the gems.
I hand them to him.
You know, Edward, I've never seen Fulgurnite and Pyronite this pure before.
How the heck would someone get their hands on something like this?
You see Ezra hold his hand over it, and a Dovazul runic circle flashes into effect as he's looking over it. These are 100% purity. What the?
A purity gauging spell?
Something. It's not. Kinda. It doesn't really work similar like that. But
Did Edward say the names of the stones out loud?
yeah,
I did.
Fulgurnite and Pyronite. He mumbled them, Fulgurnite and Pyronite.
I heard it, and then I told you guys what it was.
Yeah. So right now, yeah, Edward's no longer in the room with you. So Edward, Ezra's looking at these two. These are 100% pure gems.
Hoping Edward and Ezra are still in the same room, because I cannot see them. I'm going to say maybe someone from the old Satan faction got him.
Maybe. He might be right.
That also might explain the existence of the Necronomicon here if we do find it.
And as Declan says that, I'm just gonna shrug and be like, don't know.
Every aspect of magic has a type of magical gem. The purity is how powerful that aspect was in the the forging process, the making process, I should say. When the bigger the gemstone, and these are handfuls, the longer that object was there. These aren't artificially made. These are naturally made. You cannot get a artificial purity above 80%. It just doesn't work that way. But
Unless
a natural
you use a combination of artificial and natural formation tactics.
if you had you could it'd have to be still very powerful to get this purity this much. I think I read something about these. It's an old story, but when I was in England, I discovered a book that described pure gems. It was not really a instructional manual. It was what's the word for it? Fairy tales, lore, fables. Fables is the word I'm looking for. It's one of each aspect, and we have fire and lightning. There's ice, wind, water, earth, light, dark, chaos, and order.
So I posted a picture in chat of what I'm scratching onto a wall right now.
Cool.
And as that's going on, I'm just walking out the room back towards the doors over here.
I just follow behind Tomas.
Get back with them. Slide back into the game. I'll keep these on my person. Be on the lookout for any other gemstones like this.
So look out for more glowing statues.
Or more glowing anything. I honestly don't know if there's anything like it.
Okay then.
The purer the gem, the more power it can hold, and this thing is brimming with power. Thrag can feel it. Normally these gemstones aren't good for much other than crafting. What could pure gemstones be used for? Some ritual?
Potentially.
I honestly don't know, Edward. Alright.
It would be set at highly important points. Before I try to slip back in, should I start casting the reinforcement spell on myself just so I can deal with your hand cannon better?
Probably.
Alright, so I'm going to do that.
And while he's doing that, hey, so, do you agree there, Robert?
Have some fun?
We're gonna have some fun today, aren't we?
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna open this door, but not walk through. Just kind of like
peek around.
I'm gonna do the same with this door too.
It's gonna be a heck check, right?
For what? Oh yeah, you're for enforcement. Yeah.
Yeah.
Both doors are unlocked.
Yeah, they're just peeking in, not going in.
it's basically I'm opening the door to make sure if anything was waiting for me to open the door.
No, it's a balcony. You see a balcony, and then it goes along the outside of the mansion.
Hopefully this works.
I'm gonna
20.
20.
Yeah, you're able to get the reinforcement magic up.
Is this sort of like an indoor balcony thing right here?
That's an
Alright,
indoor
I'm
balcony
gonna
over the library that we were
try
over.
to.
No, that's the dining room.
That's
Right.
the dining room. Okay.
Right. Sorry.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to go back and slip into the game with them again.
It's kind of hard as they haven't tried talking to you yet.
No, I was telling Ezra that.
Oh yeah. All right. Good luck.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of checking to see what's out there.
The thing that pulled me out was I was trying to pull one over on the system by using my pockets to do pocket spatial storage.
The mansion really didn't affect it. It did shunt you out, but that was more of an involuntary thing than the mansion doing it itself. I think if you're a bit more in control of that of your pocket space magic, bit more, a tighter grip on it, you could probably do it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ping that.
All right, I'm gonna head out now. You'll probably still be following me anyway.
Yeah, me and Gez will be. Isn't that right, Gez?
That was straight to
You
you
can
guys.
actually
You can talk.
You can actually talk at this point because you three are currently together.
Yeah, you guys are currently talking.
Fuck you.
All right, so I head
I'm
out
saying
of the
this
room.
out of character. Oh, Gez, you really want to have that much fun? Because fucking Ezra will backhand you into next week. Anyways.
Three-way my place?
anyways, back in
As I
character.
said, I'm out on this little balcony. I'm looking around to see if there's anything out there.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna quickly go because I totally had a space moment where I thought Ed was still with us. I was like, Edward.
It's very dark. You can see the fog in the forest. You hear howls.
I wasn't talking about out that far. I meant on the balcony itself, like anything just situated out there.
You see a dead dog.
Oof. Anyways, I'm gonna quickly help.
A bunch of dead dog bodies trailing down this way.
Oof. I'm gonna quickly help Edward because space moment where I just totally forgot that he wasn't there and just go, Edward, what are you thinking about this? They both went and looked over two doors.
Lighting changes.
I see.
You're back in the game.
And honestly, as you say that, I just pop my head back in and I got a trail of dog bodies out here. And then just pull my head back out.
What do I see in the dining room?
A dead zombie on the floor.
I'm gonna slide my bayonet into its skull.
You're on the second floor.
Yeah, it's on the second floor. Yeah. Yeah, you do that.
Are there any bullet holes in it?
Yeah, bunch of bullet holes.
Okay. I'm gonna say out loud, got another zombie here with a bunch of bullets in it.
I'm gonna guess it's the stars.
No, it's not.
I'm just gonna keep walking this way.
I'm gonna follow the moss. You may want to come on, Declan.
Fair enough.
Ed, what do you make of this?
That's a lot of dog bodies.
Yep. Lot of bullet holes in them. Some of them look like they've been roasted. You see some explosions.
I just realized Snowball's in the way. Snowball, you gotta get turned off there, bud.
You realize that some of these dogs were killed by grenades.
I would like to turn my dead man's tail into a flamethrower.
Roll me a hack.
Where's my thing?
You try to change your dead man's tail into a flamethrower, and you feel the magic of the mansion press down upon you, and you just can't do it.
Alright, well, I'm gonna move over to this a little bit. And just
A lot of dead bodies. Couple of regular zombie bodies, That were blown apart by a grenade. But you don't see no pins on the floor anywhere, so it makes you think grenade launcher.
Can I just say out loud, why the fuck is there a grenade launcher in this mansion?
Edward, you hear
Well, I
Ezra
mean,
behind you? That's probably Forrest.
it's done nothing to the mansion.
Yeah.
Normally, a grenade launcher would tear this fucking shit apart.
Ed, what do you think?
It was probably one of the STARS members, and the reason the grenades haven't done much damage to the actual environment probably has something to do with the fact that the mansion is what it is.
Yeah.
Fair.
Forrest Speyer, heavy weapon specialist of STARS Alpha.
This mansion itself seems alive to me. I don't know about anyone else.
Probably.
Well, yeah, considering why do you think we're here in the first place?
It's not really alive itself, it's being used as a method to siphon life force from others in order to keep something alive. It's a reality siphon, remember?
True, but still, it just means something's keeping this place alive other than us as a battery pack. And no, I just found out something. Don't double click your token.
Yeah, I already know about that.
I didn't.
Anyways,
I'm just gonna open this door and walk through.
Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Give me a second. Yeah, you can open that one. You're back at the main hall. You're just on the second floor.
Yeah,
I'm
just
look
gonna go over
the
this
rail.
door.
That door? Okay. Okay.
I'm just gonna look over the rail while we're waiting to see what's going on.
Look over the rail. That's actually a glass window you're looking through right now as you're back in the main foyer. So you can see outside of the. You're above the front door right now, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, that door's unlocked. It's yet another patio. There's a lot more dead zombie bodies through there.
Well, as I always hear it said, if you're following the path of the bodies, you're going in the right direction.
True.
I mean, but to the right direction of what?
We'll find out once we reach it now, will we?
Declan.
You guys walk out. A lot of dead bodies. More grenade scorch marks.
Do we hear anybody?
Not currently.
Yeah, and honestly, even then, they would be searching around for the extra shots that they would have heard.
Why, it's good we probably didn't go down the stairs.
True. We'd just be back at square one, literally.
Yeah.
Well, from what we heard,
A lot of blood in this area.
By the way, what we heard last time over the badges, we may want to have me at back because they don't.
As soon as you get close to these stairs, you're able to finally see two figures by a bench over here.
Are they conscious and coherent?
Roll me sneak. Unless you don't want to hide your presence, then don't worry about it.
I'm
gonna sneak and ready my rifle.
Alright, Declan's fine.
Oh, I'm just gonna ready my gun just to be sure. Because, like, I ain't putting that thing fucking away.
So you're not sneaking?
Nah.
Okay. Anybody else sneaking or no?
14.
So no.
I can't sneak, apparently.
No, apparently Drax just fucking falls flat on his face.
Edward, don't worry about rolling for sneak because Drax failed for everybody. All right. Sorry, Declan.
Sorry.
Drax is trying to sneak. You kick over a plant and it shatters. There's two figures by a bench. One's on the bench and one is crouched in front of the bench. The one who is crouched in front of the bench immediately springs up, twists around, and draws his gun.
Whoa!
We're alive. We're alive. We're living.
Tomas, is that you?
Yeah!
Holy shit. It's Barry.
Barry, what the hell?
What the hell? What the hell are you? You guys disappeared for 2 days.
Yeah, you know that forest outside?
Yeah, the one covered in fog where we had to go in with Wesker to search for your asses.
Yeah, we were traveling that for 2 days.
Yeah.
For us, it may have only been 5 minutes.
So you're telling me you were traveling through a fog for 2 days. No
Your
water,
time,
no food, nothing.
Your time, yes. Our time, 5 minutes.
How is that possible, Declan?
You tell me.
Lost for 2 days and be fine.
It doesn't explain the no call. Where's Ezra? Where's my son?
I just look over.
If I had to explain it, he's here, but he's not here. He's fine. He's safe.
I just peek over Edward's shoulder and go,
Edward, where is my boy?
I just peek over Edward's shoulder and go, well, it'd be a good a time as any to have some divine retribution.
No,
I can't
no, at this point, I pull out my phone and just call Ezra. But but when I did that, I tapped the badge to be on speaker and just have it to where it looks like the phone's on speaker.
All right, roll me hack. Can you trick the mansion?
21.
21. The phone rings. Barry speaks up. Your phone's not going to pick anything. Not even our radios work.
Those radios are shit, Dad.
Anyways.
Edward, you hear Ezra's phone ringing. Holy shit, he actually did it. Ezra then opens the phone and hits the button. Report.
Yeah, we're in the mansion as we were, because, and we found your dad.
Put him on, give him the phone. Don't worry, give him the phone.
Well, at this point, we'd all gather up and I'd hand him the phone.
Yeah. I'm just slightly hiding behind chaos now.
But just to make sure, because
you hit the speaker on speakerphone.
Yeah, but I actually stick the badge to the back of the phone.
Yeah. Like then he puts it up to his ear. Ezra, where are you? No. I don't have a map of this place, Dad. But I'm doing fine. I had to give Edward the Ace of Hearts, but I have my own special up my sleeve. Where were you guys? Something happened. That fog is not natural, Dad.
To give an easy explanation, have you ever heard of the phenomenon of lost time?
What kind of sci-fi bullshit are we talking about here? Not sci-fi, Dad. Fantasy. Did Chris and Jill come by and start talking about something? Yeah, they did, but I wrote it off as some crazy. I was going to ask you that later tonight, but you didn't show up.
I just speak up. Should I just come from behind Tomas there, Ezra?
They said one of your boys grew wings. Wings, huh? Dad, this is not a normal thing. Of course, the dead are coming back to life! Are you okay? Are you safe? Yeah, I'm fine. Probably the safest out of all of you right now.
And I just say out loud, just to make it sound like you can hear me through the phone. Should I show him?
Dad, I'm gonna need you not to freak out, okay? I will answer all your questions once we get out of this mansion, alright?
But before... wait.
Also, Thamas, you see the body on the bench? It's Forrest Speyer. And he has that grenade launcher right next to him, as he is very much dead. He's got a lot of bite wounds on him.
Oof.
I say loud enough for only the ones with heightened hearing to hear me, and go, do you just want me to move from behind Thamas?
Thamas, go for it.
Just go half dragon. Just literally drop the illusion.
What the fuck?
I walk out in front to where Mr. Barry can see me.
Gonna drop my illusion too.
Have I died?
No, you
don't have an illusion, Declan.
I'm a devil.
Yeah, just pop your wings out of your ass.
Yeah, you could put you. There's no illusion hiding your wings. You just summon your wings.
Me?
Yeah, I'm literally using illusion to look human because I can't physically turn human.
Same.
Because when he went into the game, he was half dragon already.
Yeah,
So
I
shifting
think it was in default form.
Yeah, so shifting's hard. What the fuck? What are you?
Half
Dad,
dragon.
they're my
It's a
friends.
lot to explain.
The world is a lot bigger than we thought, Dad. I'll explain everything after we get back home. But right now, you need to focus on staying alive.
I quickly say this. We're friends, and for R.D.I, we at least treat each other like family. We won't let any of us get hurt.
Make sure you keep retribution on you, Dad. Keep it on you. Keep it loaded. There are things in this mansion that aren't normal.
And as you're saying that, I just walk over to Forrest and just pick up the grenade launcher and just take the ammo.
Yep.
Forrest is here. I say out loud.
Yeah. Forrest is dead.
I quickly, before we do anything, I quickly look at Barry and go, "Are you hurt?"
No.
Good. We're gonna make sure it stays that way.
Dad, we found Kenneth. He's dead. Fuck. All right, that's a lot of people dead. Shit. Chris and Jill are in the mansion. Chris was on the other side.
I do gotta say this: we have not run into them.
We have found many zombies with bullet holes in them.
Yes.
But we have not come across Chris or Jill.
Jill should be somewhere nearby. Chris said he found Rebecca, so he went and helped her. They should be on the medical wing on the other side of the mansion.
Are Forrest's eyes closed?
No.
I'm going to close them.
I give I say this to Barry. Stay between us so we can keep you more safe, because we know if anything happened to you, Ezra would be very upset.
Hey, Dad, can you give the phone back to Amos now? I'm okay. I'll be fine. All right, son. Stay safe out there. Come find me when you can.
It's gonna be weird if I accidentally start game while I'm I'm right in his line of sight, though.
I'll contact you guys when I can. All right. Ezra out.
Out of game, Ezra's dad is just sitting here right in front of him, right?
He's standing up. He was crouched down and he had the gun pointed at you guys, but this gun's lowered. It's not holstered. It's just lowered. Retribution, his own magnum. Edward, you hear Ezra speak to you from behind you saying, "It's actually a lot more dangerous if you guys stick together. We are all next points of magical energy. It will try and kill us faster than it will kill my father. What you guys need to do is find Jill and make sure they stay together."
Okay. And so I convey the plan of action.
This is just a dead-end hallway, right?
Yeah, there's nothing behind
Okay.
it.
And I do take back the phone and badge and put them back where they be.
I convey the plan of action that we need to get Barry to Jill, because us sticking together at the mansion's going to target us, probably.
Oh,
Nope.
What do you?
Declan banished.
Large Declan.
I'm here.
Ow, my ribs. Thanks a lot, you guys. Ow. Laughing hurts.
Get back over there. Get back over there, Declan.
Anyways,
And the next thing Barry sees is just me go back to looking human.
What do you mean the mansion's gonna target you guys?
Because in terms of the supernatural existence that the mansion is, we ourselves being supernatural existences are nexuses of energy that it will particularly target in order to try to kill us and drain us of the energy.
In other words, we're like big batteries for this place.
and if you stay near us, we will probably...
We're gonna have more stuff come after us to try to get us.
What?
So we will make sure that you stay kind of hidden. The mansion likes us.
I need to rendezvous with Jill and get back to Chris and Rebecca.
Yes, but we're going
That's
to...
the point.
Yes. Wesker's somewhere in this mansion too. He split off from us early.
Well,
we'll help you find them.
yeah, because other than Kenneth, we haven't seen
Anyway.
any living person.
You're telling me this mansion's alive?
To a fault, yes.
What the hell am I?
It'd be easier to explain after the fact, but for now, regard it as if it is.
Answer me this, Tomas. Whatever you are, is my son in danger?
No.
No, in fact, it's closer to he's alive, but he's...
Let's put it this way. He's more of a danger to this place than we are.
If he got pissed off enough, he could probably bring this whole place down.
You tell me my boy's strong enough to level this place?
I put a hand on his shoulder.
He is.
I put a hand on his shoulder. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for him. For giving us these jobs.
Damn.
We owe him a lot. Keeping you safe is our way to repay and help.
All right. If you guys say that you're this, like honey to a fly, honey to a fly, and this house is a big fly and it's gonna send you things, then as soon as you get me to Jill, I know where she is. Last known location, at least. She should still be in there, solving a puzzle or something.
Okay.
Should be able to get. She should be able. Do you guys have a map?
Technically, our map is Edward.
I drew a semi-map of the place because of the fact that I was able to...
Yeah.
He's got a map.
Barry points to your map where Jill should be. She was in some type of room with a bunch of armor. We called it the armor room.
Fair enough.
Sounds more like a hall of metal to me.
Let's head there.
Have you heard any excessively loud gunshots in the
recent
past?
Not particularly.
Got it. Cool.
Cool.
But then again, I was on this side of the mansion. This mansion's huge.
Yeah.
So if you were firing the Ace of Hearts...
We were on the other side of the mansion, so you probably wouldn't have heard it.
No, but Chris probably would have. He's on that side of the mansion.
Last known location for him?
The medical room.
Well, before we start moving...
The medical room's on the first floor. Let me mark it on your map.
Fair enough.
You can reach the medical room from this stairwell.
Okay.
Alright.
Hey,
well, let's get you back with Jill, and then we'll go get Chris.
Yeah, by the way, Barry, is your gun currently loaded, and how many shots?
Rayon opens his gun. Full magnum.
Cool.
I got about 8 more shells.
I start pulling some out of the infinite ammo box.
Before you hear Ezra behind you. Before you open that box, slide it the opposite direction. Barry's weapon does not take Nitro Express.
Okay, so I follow Ezra's instructions, and
You open it the opposite direction, and it's 50 AE.
Nice. Anyways, I think from the looks of it, Edward's got you.
You sure, Edward? You gonna have enough for Ace of Hearts?
I'll be fine. This box has a lot more ammo than it appears.
Some more of that fantasy mumbo jumbo?
Slight, yes.
Yes.
Kind of hard to refuse the existence of whatever this is when it's right in front of my face.
How about this? And I think if Ezra was in earshot of us, he would agree with this. After this is over, come over to R.D.I. and we'll explain everything.
I would like to try again to make my Dead Man's Tale into a flamethrower.
Sure.
So Barry can see it.
Yeah, hack check at disadvantage.
Yeah, and Dom, he already understands because I literally turned into what I look like.
Oh hey, yeah, you have a flamethrower in your hands now. What the fuck? What is that? What is that? Is that?
That's not right. Because I'd say, from what you see here from us,
Is that some kind of devil magic?
This is much different from devil magic.
Oh, Edward, please let him know that the devils that are currently in existence are much different from the devils in the Bible.
The devils that are currently in existence are much different from those that are currently in the Bible. After handing him like a few full rows of the ammo.
Enough ammo to weigh him down a little bit.
That'll be enough to handle me for the night. I could walk up to every single zombie in this mansion and blow their heads off.
And also, I tell Barry, if Declan was bad, I would not be working with him.
Declan's a devil?
I mean...
Well, he did
kinda, sorta, yeah.
I mean,
Kinda,
I'm also
sorta.
in devil form. Like, he can physically see that I'm in devil form.
Yeah.
What
But
the
it's just basically... You know the whole thing about dragons. They have to respect people to be near them.
Welcome to the supernatural community, Tips Fedora.
So devils and angels exist?
Yeah, so...
Yeah.
And
Yes.
devils are not evil?
No.
Not anymore.
Not as much. Like,
Devils
there's a lot
are
of
not.
out there.
Devils are not psychopathic.
Yeah.
Current
Demons
modern
are
community.
psychopathic.
So you're not after my soul?
No.
No.
Barry,
I bet it tastes like chicken, though.
Declan, really?
No, I just say this. Barry, if he were to actually try that, I would have definitely defended you.
And
All right.
from
You know how dragons are.
I do, I guess, from stories,
and
children's stories when I was younger, when I was a young lad. But if Ezra is trusting you to hire you, then I'll go along with it. I trust Ezra's judgment, and I know where Ezra stands on the religious radar.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm gonna flip my pyro goggles down on my face. Let's get a move on, shall we?
I quickly say this. Barry, just stay in earshot. We'll scout ahead.
I know the direction to the room. You guys have one person with the map.
Yep. We just want to make sure that it's clear before you start moving.
Jill and I probably cleared it already, unless, of course, these things can come back from the dead again.
Did you remove the center of what the fuck is that word? Cognition? The brain?
Did you sever the brain from the spinal cord to make sure the body doesn't move?
I put enough bullet lead in them for when they stayed down. Are you telling me we're dealing with, like, zombie rules here? Some zombie movies?
Technically...
Most likely that has been the most effective way of dealing with them.
Yeah. And if
Aim
he was...
for the head or the throat.
I quickly point at our fallen comrade over there. If he was bit by one, he may come back.
You hear, Edward, you hear Ezra speak up behind you? That's not technically true. If he dies by one, he may come back. The bite will not kill him. The blood loss will. You're not dealing with an infection. You're dealing with a fucking ritual.
It's not an infection. It's more like the magical style, so if they're killed by it, they'll come back. Blood loss, on the other hand, is... death by blood loss is less of a problem for them to potentially come back.
Speaking of,
Well, then I guess that means Rebecca is the most valuable person in this entire mansion now. She's the only medic we've got.
Fair. How did he die?
Forrest?
Yeah.
Looks like blood loss. Too many bite wounds.
Fair. Okay.
I'm gonna look over everybody. Fire a few spurts of my flamethrower. Burn the unclean.
I just facepalm.
Declan, jokes are not what we need right now.
Well, let's get a move on then. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, well,
I'm standing around.
I'm making sure Barry's in front of me, so just in case anything does decide to up over at us, I'm at least going to be the one taking the hit.
Oh yeah, well, you don't have to worry about it right now. Forrest took care of. Forrest went down swinging.
I just say to Barry, like, you stars know how to keep yourselves safe, so I don't have any worry about that.
One last thing before we go. He walks up to Forrest, reaches underneath his Kevlar vest, and pulls out his dog tags. I'm sorry, Forrest. Let's go.
Yeah, we would have.
The way of preserving the records.
Yeah, and I bow my head in respect.
You hear Ezra behind you, Edward. You can tell him that I picked up Kenneth's.
Ezra picked up Kenneth's.
Good. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, let's get
I
Jill
agree
first.
with you on that.
To the infirmary or towards Jill?
Jill first. I trust Chris know how to get a couple good headshots. Back in the Air Force, he was good.
Is this door unlocked?
Yeah, it's unlocked.
All the way up to here should be unlocked, so we're just going there.
Yeah, you guys go in. You see the long hallway that curves to the left at the end.
I quickly say to Barry, you should be the one that goes in first.
I will. If you guys come in, she might draw her gun. Yeah. And Jill's more trigger happy than I ever was.
That's why I'm saying you should go in first and then say, like, you brought friends or something.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Yep. I stand right here by the door.
He pounds on the door a little bit. Jill, it's me. I'm coming in. And opens the door. It's a very interesting room. You see 4 statues that are in indentations right now. And Jill is looking at the back wall that has a painting that looks like it's been slit up at a jewelry box. She doesn't look behind her like, "Hey, Barry, did you find anything?" "Well, you could say that. I found our missing boys. Well, some of them at least." She turns around like very fast. "Thomas? Edward?"
I'm just at the back of the room, just standing there against the wall.
"You guys are alive."
Oh. Very much so.
"Is Ezra with you?"
In a manner of speaking.
In a manner of speaking, yes.
It's weird, Jill, but they assure me that, and Ezra himself assures me that he's safe. We were able to contact him. With our radios, it wasn't through our radios. Apparently whatever stuff Ezra gives his boys is a lot stronger than ours. Jill looks pensive. "Fine."
I just
trying to solve some of these issues.
I just say to Jill, "Figured anything out yet?"
"Solved this place. Just now I have to deal with this jewelry box." It's another puzzle.
I still have Scholar's Insight active, right?
Yeah, the box kind of glows a sickly gray.
I quickly look at Edward after you tell him that. So I look at Edward and go, "No, go take a look. See what you can find. See if you can."
I mutter for Ezra and the others with enhanced hearing to hear. The box is glowing gray.
I just mutter back, "Don't let on you can see that." Barry knows, but Jill doesn't. About us.
I go ahead and walk up.
Yeah, and someone's talking right now.
Yeah, you guys get over. You could probably go in the game if you wanted to. I would advise not doing that because then that's another source of magical energy that the mansion will then try to kill you with.
Yeah, let's try to keep it with what we have currently. You're still there.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Yeah, and also, while we were walking to the room with Jill, I reloaded the grenade launcher.
Smart.
I say to Ezra, "But it's so boring out here."
Then go in. Fucking. Of course it's boring. You want to be safe, or do you want to be in a dangerous area?
Eh?
Where you won't be able to use your light.
I'm gonna.
I have Animo.
Yeah, you have Animo. You better have Animo summoned right now. What about ranged weaponry?
I have wind slashes.
You honestly think that the mansion will allow you to do a wind slash?
I talk under my breath. I really wish I could use my freaking transformations.
Edward, you are hearing all of that. You also take a look at the jewelry box that Jill is looking at. On the top of it is like an ornate design of the sun and the moon. And there's a plate in the middle that says, "Sunshine will awaken me."
Sunshine will awake.
I read that out loud, but posed it as a question. Huh.
Oh, got that flashlight?
Probably
I
Yeah,
know
not
it's
right
not
now.
sunshine specifically, but it's still a source of light, so you can try it.
Yeah, Jill hasn't picked up the box yet, and she hasn't touched it. She hasn't gotten super close with it. This is just a preliminary overview of the box.
Do there happen to be a deer and a bull statue in the room?
No,
That
there's suits. There's a bunch of suits of armor,
what kind of armor are they wearing?
medieval armor.
It's knight
Dang.
armor, bud.
Yeah, it's knight armor. They've
Well,
got
I
shields
mean,
they've got shields and spears. Two of them, and the other two have shields and swords.
knight armor versus teeth. I'm sure you know which one would win here.
The knight armor.
Exactly.
Ah, I see what he's getting at. Can I see what Declan's looking at?
It's not your size.
I'm just T-posing in a corner over here.
I'm
He's
gonna
looking at all the armor.
I quickly look at Declan. What the fuck are you doing?
What drugs?
Yeah. Gezinor, do you want to get into the game?
Do you want to be at a constant state of something bad can fucking happen?
I mean, shit, Jill might specifically shoot you in the nuts. You never know.
Yeah.
That or you have a big chance of perma dying.
I'm just trying to think of if I can use light or if I can use Animo's powers.
Okay, let's put it this way.
You have to have Animo summoned first off to
To
be able
use the sword and then if you want to use any of the powers that's wind slashes or wind control, it will require a hack check at disadvantage to overcome the mansion's grip on
I
reality.
mean, you're also doing nothing but getting all of the XP for it, so.
Correct.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're getting XP for no reason.
you're okay. So at the beginning, you noticed that I couldn't transform. I even said it. Like I can't transform. I can't shift into different forms. So, like it.
Edward can't use overt magic because nobody can use overt magic. Declan has already failed to shift his gear twice now.
And
I
succeeded
failed
this
to
time.
summon mine.
Yeah. Thamas failed to summon his once already.
I do gotta ask this. Does anything seem familiar to
What
me?
if I have light prepped?
What do you mean by that?
If I'm holding a light spear.
Yeah, you'll be able to go in with it, but when it dissipates, the mansion will try to force it to dissipate.
Yeah.
So as soon as you let go of that damn thing, it's gone.
Yeah, that's why I haven't let go of the damn ice sword.
What if I just don't let go?
As long
Then
as
it'll
stays,
stay.
yeah, as long as it stays on your person.
Like not
It's
floating,
good.
but in your hand. As long as it's in your hand.
Okay, Robert. I'm gonna try something.
Oh god.
Gosh.
It never pans out well.
Okay.
Hold on, Gazganor. Let me prepare this.
Okay. Before he does that, anything in that. Do I remember anything about anything here?
No.
Okay.
Not
It's always
going
good to
yet.
check.
Oh, I know. I'm just preparing.
Yeah, just do not appear in the room.
No, I do not plan on appearing just, hey! That'd get me shot 10 times over.
Yeah, you'd get shot. You'd get me
I
punching you.
wonder.
Oh no, I just move
Okay.
out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jill's just still looking at the box. What does this mean? I awaken with sunlight. Sunshine will awaken me. What does that mean?
Okay. Robert?
I pick up the box and I look around on the box.
Oh, cool. Roll me detect. And what you got, Gaz?
Okay. I want to try and make a light chain attached to a spear.
Okay, roll me hack.
21. For
All right.
23.
The detect.
Edward.
Edward, you see on the left and the right side of the box there are buttons that represent the sun and the moon. And there's a button on the front that you can press into that doesn't do anything when you do it right now.
I try pressing the one that represents the sun and then the one on the front.
It does not unlock.
I try pressing the one with the moon and then the one on the front.
It does not unlock.
I try pressing both the sun and the moon at the same time and the one on the front.
Yeah, it pops open. Also, 23. No. You're able to make your chain, and you're able to make a light chain, a chain out of light. But it's tough to make like a fucking scorpion spear.
No, I just straight up wanted to attach the chain to the end of the light like it was just a piece of it. So
No, that doesn't work. You've basically made Scorpion's weapon right now. That's all you've got.
Well, that or he's got a fucking chain whip.
Yeah, that works too. You have a
that
chain
is
whip.
true. It's at least ranged.
Yeah, it does bludgeoning light damage.
It does bludgeoning light damage within 10 feet of you.
Yeah.
Pretty much. It's not that far. And if you wanted it to be that far, you would have to try to extend your light further, which would then require a hack check at disadvantage if you're in the game.
And probably fizzle out.
And probably fizzle out.
Hell, if you get a really bad roll, it'll fizzle out the whole chain.
Yeah, the box opens. There is a mask that is coated in death magic.
Well, that's not creepy at all.
Yeah, that mask is covered in necromantic energy.
Is it like one of those, for lack of a better term, anonymous masks?
No.
One of those types of masks?
You mean one of those V for Vendetta masks?
No.
No.
This mask kind of looks. It's like a half skull, half gray mask. The skull portions are the eyes, the mouth, and the nose. So basically, it's a mask without eyes, nose, or a mouth.
So, Robert,
Yeah.
if something is on my back but is technically attached to my body, does it count or will it disappear?
That counts. It's on your body. As long as it's touching some part of your body, it's fine. But the immediate second you throw that damn thing, the mansion will assert its authority over reality.
Who the fuck should I throw at anything?
Okay.
It will drain the magic.
Yeah. Why do you think I threw my actual sword over the ice sword?
Okay, so I would like to make a light sheath
Light sheath. Okay.
to hold Animo.
To hold Animo. Okay. Hip or back?
Do you want it on your hip or do you want it on your back?
Hip.
That way you can keep your hand on the pommel at all times. Roll hack. You make the light sheath, but then you realize that you could have just attached Animo to your belt loop.
This is cooler.
You could have summoned Animo with like a little chain on its hilt that allowed you to attach it to your hip.
Okay.
You realize you could have done that, but you now have a glowing sheath.
Perfect.
And just quick question. When Ed opened the box, would I have felt that energy from the mask itself?
Yeah, you would feel it washing over you.
What is
Okay.
it doing to me? Because we noticed that everything that's in this building has been fucking with me.
You feel like a pressure settle over the back of your head.
And just FYI, Jill and Barry would have heard me growl.
Yeah, they're looking at you oddly.
Well,
So-
Jill would be. Barry's like, oh.
I mean, Barry's also looking at you oddly, like, what?
What's going
Don't
on?
touch the mask.
So,
You two.
Robert?
It's a mask, Thomas.
I'm gonna walk over to Barry and whisper in his ear, "Short-tempered dragon man, very bad item."
And then,
Edward, you notice that the mask, the magic is dormant, so you can touch it, and nothing will happen.
I just say, I
Cautiously pick up a mask.
And when I was saying don't touch the mask, I was specifically telling that to Jill and Barry.
Jill looks at you weird.
I'm just standing there going, this pressure needs to go away.
All right, we have a weird mask now. Hey, Jill, didn't Chris say he found something in the crypt out back?
What
Jill,
is it?
Jill gets a thinking. There's a coffin suspended in the air, and along the wall there's a bunch of pillars with faces on them.
Perhaps
I-
the mask goes where one is missing?
Out of
Jill
game,
looks-
I really hated that puzzle.
I hated it too. Jill looks at it. Yeah, one of the pedestals had a thing like, I hear, see, and smell no evil. No, I hear, speak, and smell no evil.
And they just hear a thump, and you just see an indent where my tail would be if I was in actual form. So there's just now a dent behind me.
Okay, I got an idea. I grab Thomas by his ear. Out of room. Let's go. I'm just taking Thomas out of the room with me.
So, Robert.
Yeah?
I would like to summon Animo. And then coat
Barry-
it in
Bar-
light.
Yeah, Barry walks out as well to follow, to tell you guys, if you guys are heading out, Chris is on the other side of the mansion.
I was more or less trying to keep that room from getting more heated, aka temperamented dragon here.
The dent is already gone.
I know, but his temper isn't.
Barry walks back in the room and starts conversing with Jill in hushed tones, as Edward looks over the mask, and Declan's T-posing in the corner. Well, okay, what you got? What you got, Gasganorn?
Summon Animo and I want to coat it in light.
Okay, roll hack. Why are you coating it in light?
I can't coat my blade in light?
Go ahead, try it. Roll hack.
18.
No, apparently you can't, because if you can coat your blade in light, or you can keep your sheath at your hip.
Which you kept your sheath at your hip,
Cooler.
probably.
Which was cooler? No,
Honestly,
it's fine.
the
It's
light
just-
sheath would make it to where if you need to use both hands, hey,
Yes,
you
I
got
know.
somewhere to put it.
That's why I'm keeping the light sheath. And I'll just put Animo in there.
Boom. You slide Animo in there. It it feels like it's connected to you.
Yeah, and honestly,
And-
we're just like right outside the door, so
Cool.
we'd still be able to hear them.
Yeah. We're not far enough to not hear them.
Okay. Then I want to walk out of the room.
You see, Thamas and Drax out there just, cooling down.
Okay, and then while I'm out of the door's range, like visible range that they can see out of, I want to just lightly flick Drax.
All right, roll me a resolve check. Wow, I'm amazed. You passed. You're not in the game. You're still out of the game.
Do I still feel the
passed.
flick?
Yeah, you still feel the flick.
That didn't work. Okay, I do it again.
Before you do, I whisper
Wow.
where Edward and everybody with heightened senses hear me. Gez, I am going to kick your ass if you do appear right in front of me.
I'm behind him, by the way.
He turned
I'm
around.
against the wall.
He
I'm
turned
shit.
around.
Okay. I want to tap his shoulder.
All right, roll me a resolve.
If he passes again, I'm gonna.
I swear to God. Mother!
You passed. You're not in the game.
So you know the episode at the observatory with me trying to get into the observatory?
That's this right
Edward,
now.
It's the opposite.
Edward,
Yeah.
you just hear me. Motherfucker! I do it
But-
again.
But what would we hear?
He's trying to
them
join us.
say?
He's trying too hard.
Anyways, yeah. What would we hear Barry and Jill say?
Oh, they're just Jill. He's trying to tell that Ezra's okay. Ezra's fine. He's looking for a way to get us out of here.
19.
Thank God!
Hey, Gaz, the lighting changes. Everything looks more gloomy, dark, and give you a defense roll.
Oh, shit.
Oh yes.
He did say if you joined into the game, he was going to hit you.
Drax, give me an attack roll. It'll be contesting. You just need to beat 17.
Yeah, you would.
No, beat 17. Get like a 1.
You know what? Fuck it.
Just-
fuck it.
Just go for the punt. You said you were gonna kick him. Go for the punt. Hit him in.
What do you
Hit him
mean?
in-
Fuck
No,
it?
you should robo hit him.
Yeah, give him a roundhouse kick.
No,
Or
I'm
go
gonna
for Texas
I'm gonna
Ranger.
robo arm punch his ass.
Ryuk, what do you mean? Fuck it.
No, Yuki. Spinning back fist.
29. Let's go.
Roll damage. Oh no, that's at advantage. Hold on, let me see. No, it's fine. No, it's
Yeah.
fine. He still hits you anyway because that 6 was the advantage. It rolled it again, so it was 9-8 anyway. So it was gonna be a 29 no matter what. 10 damage.
Ooh.
You're a bitch.
Yeah, you get hold on,
Flung into the wall.
let me token there. Yeah, you are in the game. Flung
You're a
into the
bitch.
wall.
Gez, take 2 damage.
Yikes. Ouch. Gez it's not gonna take 10 damage. He's gonna
No.
take a fraction of that, but yeah. What
5.
two damage is
Two
damage is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, fraction.
you're not trying to kill him.
I just look at fucking Drax. You're a bitch.
And I go.
Pick yourself up off the ground as you landed right next to a dead zombie corpse.
I just poked my head in. Don't worry. Just an idiot.
Hey, fuck you!
I'm gonna put my fist over my mouth.
Who
Ooh,
the
that looked like it fucking hurt.
Barry looks over at you, Thamas. Is that the new guy that I was being heard
Yes.
about?
Yes, it is.
When did he
Yes.
show up?
I've been
Just
here
now.
this entire time.
He finally
The
caught
fuck
up
you
to
had?
us.
I
think-
quickly go over
I
to
think
Gez.
Ezra had enough of him and sent him to find us.
Hey, fuck you!
I go. Okay. I walk over to Gez, pick him up with one hand by his collar, and go. Barry doesn't know that Ezra is nearby. You better shut up.
I know. I've been here this entire time, idiot.
know,
I can hear.
but he doesn't. And I just drop him.
Edward, Ezra's in the room with you and just like. See,
Like holding the bridge of his nose.
This is why I don't pay salaries. I pay commission. The more competent you are as a worker, the more you get paid.
Exactly.
I just peek.
Exactly why it's pay commission.
I want to peek my head in the door and just be like, "Hey, Edward."
Hello.
I'm sorry, Edward. Forgive me. He was getting bored.
Out of game. Why do you think I said Ezra got bored of him? Send him to us.
Anyways, I go like this. Guys, you better be able to stay focused. Okay, guys?
Edward, you see Ezra look towards the door. That's interesting. And he walks out and takes an immediate left.
And while that's happening, I'm grabbing Gez, heading this way just a little bit.
Why is everybody grabbing me?
Him to shut the fuck up and keep your mouth shut.
You're no fun.
I'm making sure Jill and Barry cannot hear this.
Yeah, Jill and Barry are too busy looking at the map, their map, to figure out like where would the other masks be.
Gez, you need to learn to keep your mouth shut at times. Right now, this is the kind of shit you desperately need to keep it shut.
You need to know how to control your temper.
And you need to learn not to flick people on the forehead there, guys.
I did it lightly.
Doesn't matter.
Would you rather me punch you?
Okay, that's actually good. Right,
just as a bullshit thing, I'm just gonna chuck Gez up in the air just to let him fall to the ground.
Can I?
He hits the roof pretty quickly. It's not a large corridor.
Yeah, well, I wasn't trying to send him through it.
Robert. I can use my wings, right?
I wouldn't.
I look at Gez. I fought no general direction.
Whatever. I have a feeling that this puzzle is going to lead to a fight for this mask.
Maybe.
Probably. I don't know what this means. Chris said he was going to look for the couple masks. If there's one on this side, then that means there's at least one on the other side.
I quickly pop my head in the room. That means we should go and try to find them.
Do you think it's 3 on one side, 1 on 1, 2 on 2?
We have no idea until we look.
What we know is we at least have one. Chris supposedly has another.
This mansion could be ever-changing as well.
Yes. As far as we know, this is a secure point. From what I can tell, where we haven't been attacked so far. At the moment, it is secure.
I suggest the others, the new ones here, us, should get on the move.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to get their backup with Chris and all them back on the first floor.
Yeah. Robert, I get it.
Yeah.
What did you get?
You're like, over here might be a bad area.
Oh no. Did you guys not hear it?
You said left, so coming out of the room immediately
No.
turn left. You're going
As Ezra went that direction, there was something else that happened just a couple seconds ago.
We didn't hear you then because we were all
Yeah,
talking.
you
Okay,
did.
let me try again. Ah!
As soon as I hear that, I'm gonna start
Yeah,
immediately.
Jill and Barry are rushing towards where that door was.
I try to make sure that Jill and Barry kind of stay back to be more safe.
Well, while they're behind us, I'm just barreling through the door.
Yeah, in the corner, leaned up against the wall, is Richard. Bravo team. He is very wounded.
Hey,
Do we see what caused it?
No.
I quickly say to Barry and Jill, who's the medic again?
Rebecca.
I just yell out Richard
Ah,
as I get to him.
oh, hey T. I'm probably not the best shape right now.
I just quickly yell at Tomas.
Not.
Check where he's bleeding if he's bleeding.
I do.
I'm very much bleeding. There is a large chunk, a large puncture wound in his right side of his abdomen.
Does it?
His hand is trying to keep the blood, like keeping pressure on it, but you see like a sickly yellow substance pouring out.
I just yell, Ed, get over here.
Fuck!
I
Damn it.
immediately head over there.
I think he's poisoned.
I didn't know they grew that large.
I asked
What
What?
grew that large?
Fucking snake! It's in the attic.
Snake bite.
I look up towards the ceiling.
I do as well.
Don't worry, I got this. I'm
I
gonna hold up my
start-
flamethrower.
Nice.
Anyways. Okay. Is the area clear?
Well,
Here.
those two would have came in.
No, I'm holding them back. I'm telling
No,
them to stay back.
you are not. They
No.
are. They have pushed past you.
Ah.
You are not. This is their teammate.
Well, yeah, no, I was trying to give them
I start
room to work on them.
Shit.
I start casting accelerated regeneration on my hands while I'm working on the process of trying to give this man first aid.
All right, roll me hack.
And also, I would have said to Edward, fuck being hidden. Like, fuck being stealthy on this shit.
This place is full of nightmares, At.
If I'm not, I'll suddenly disappear again.
You know what I mean, Ed. And yes, Richard, it's very annoying here.
Is this door open, Robert?
It's slightly. It's been. You can tell that it's been slammed shut.
22.
22.
All right, yeah, no, you're able to stop the bleeding and patch him up pretty good. Damn, Ed, you got some magic hands there.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
chuckle to
literally.
myself.
Oh shit, I can still feel that poison in me. Fuck.
He's gonna need blood and to get that poison out of his system. We need to go to Rebecca.
He's gonna need
Don't worry, Jill and I can take him to
mother-
Rebecca.
Do you need somebody
You-
to cover you?
No, you guys
It'd
deal
be-
with that fucking snake. Jill and I
It'd be
got each other
fine.
back.
It'd be better if they went alone.
I was meaning until they got through the
Yeah.
door.
No, we're good. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. You guys stay safe. Come on, Rich. We'll get you there. Thanks, Barry. Oh,
Well, yeah, no.
Ezra probably saw the process of the magic appearing in my hands.
Ezra's nowhere nearby. You can't
Dude,
see him.
Ezra's like all the way
Nah,
over here somewhere.
right?
He's somewhere over here.
When they're out of earshot.
Yeah, they leave. They leave as they help Rich move along towards
I quickly say to these guys, Basculus?
Don't think so.
Nah, probably not. Overgrown snake, more likely. Magically, of course.
It could be
Honestly-
a retech.
And
Well-
I just honestly, fuck our cover right now. Fuck
Oh.
that shit.
if anybody still has to maintain cover about the thing, it's me, because likelihood is I'll probably end up getting pulled out again.
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
but what I mean is, I'm dropping the illusion to make myself my normal form.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. We gotta deal with a snake.
Scales against scales, eh?
Declan, I like your idea of the flamethrower.
Yeah.
Great. It's great.
But
It'll work. Just don't kill us with it.
I don't have a tank. You don't have to worry about an explosion.
It's you I'm worried about, not the explosion.
Anyways, I'm guessing obviously Ezra's nowhere nearby. Probably.
No, he's all over here.
Edward is the only one who has any idea
I know
where he is.
that's why I said it the way I did. I'm saying as my character, I have no idea where Ezra is. I'm like, I have no idea. He's probably not nearby. So let's be careful about this. So what's our plan?
I'm gonna test this door to see if it still opens.
Oh yeah, it opens.
Okay. I'm gonna look through it.
You come to an old, dusty, musty hallway. There's a couple stairs that lead up in front of you, and then there's a hallway to your left.
And I'm sure Ezra would have heard me busting down that door.
I'm gonna look inside this if it's unlocked.
I'm gonna go with Declan.
Oh yeah, that door's unlocked.
What's inside?
Inside of that room is it's a dining room, a small dining room.
Oh, the blue room.
Hold on, I need to do something. Yep. A small dining room.
I'm gonna go over here.
There's a bunch of cabinets full of fine china. A large table in the middle of the room. Hey, Edward, you walk into this room and something feels wrong about it. It doesn't match your mental map.
Another freaking great. More walls that are actually not walls, but rather doors hiding things.
You
Great.
detect no mechanism magic in this room.
I'm gonna pop into the room over here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move over here.
You guys go.
I
go in the
walk
corners.
over to the wall anyway.
Yeah, you walk over to the wall. In your mental map, you think you do know where the area that should not exist exists. Standing in your way is just a large cabinet filled with fine china.
What's up?
I wonder if we can move this.
I mean, I can give it a shot.
Indicate cabinet.
I can give it a shot.
Let Big Dragon Boy have a crack at it.
I mean, as long as we're careful, we can move it pretty easily, probably.
Oh, I'm just gonna go to the side of it and just slide it over.
Yeah, that's literally all it takes. You slide it over and it reveals a back storage room.
What's inside?
What's inside the box?
A snake.
No, fucking y'all out of the floor and eats you. No. Hold on.
Jormungand himself bursts through the front door.
Suddenly
Jormungandr.
All right. Hold on. Let me walk back to my computer. I had to walk away for it a little bit. Hey then. My notes say that the thing that's behind here is a corpse.
Stars?
No, just a regular fucking corpse. And there's a bunch of there's a cabinet that is the corpse is leaning against. The cabinet is closed, but you can open it.
Is there anything on the corpse? Anything that looks to be of value?
Not on the corpse, no.
Okay, I'm gonna search the
I
cabinet then.
open my head and look over with Scholar's Insight active as it is.
Absolutely nothing.
Open
Oh wait,
the
no.
cabinet.
Wait, no, yeah, no. You activate Scholar's Insight.
Scholar's
That's-
Insight hasn't been
Yeah, you know.
deactivated.
But
I
that's
didn't active the whole time.
that silver aura from that you used is going directly into the cabinet.
I think we found the other music sheet.
Oh, finally. Feel
Yeah,
like
you
we
open-
came up here for a fucking whole different reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You open
Do
the
we want to
cabinet
head back
and
and try to open that one door?
ignore John.
Oh no, I just say this. I'm going to find my way up to that fucking attic.
Anyways, I say this to Edward. What's going on there, bud?
Yeah, you find the
Found
magic.
it.
You find the
I,
magic sheet in the
I-
cabinet.
Yeah, I opened it and pulled it out. Found it.
Ah, nice. Let's do that after. We'll meet up with everybody and I'll
Yep,
play the.
probably a good
notes.
idea.
Key. Anyways, I'm
Weird
following
thing
the
is,
mouse.
we've separated from our usual protector, but we should be fine.
Hmm.
I feel like if he went off by himself, then there's probably a fairly good reason for it.
Yeah.
He probably noticed something interesting.
Let's
Mm,
Snake first, Ezra second.
Yeah.
yeah,
All right, let's
This
get
door
this
is
shit.
unlocked.
I'm going through it.
There's a trail of blood. You enter into a attic. Fairly cobwebby, fairly dusty.
Yeah, and I just say out loud, "Here, Snakey, Snakey." Fucking thing.
You do notice an object in the far corner that is coated in death magic.
Hmm.
Is it our book?
A large thing covered in death magic, and you think it's a tiny book.
No, it's in the corner, and it's Edward. It's of the similar color of the mask you have in your possession.
The color matches the mask.
Hmm.
Yeah, but as I said, I yelled out, "Here, Snakey, Snakey."
I look
Gonna-
up.
I also look up.
I think we all look up.
Yeah, I want to do it too.
You see nothing in the room yet.
Hmm. Hey, Ed, do you still have that flashlight?
I do. Not the flashlight that you're thinking of, but it still works, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Stop.
I mean, yeah.
thing.
Wait, no, you're good. Keep going. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
I'm gonna ask Edward, what corner is this thing that you
Object,
see?
I point at it.
I'm gonna spray the opposite corner with a light burst of flame.
You do that. It leaves a couple scorch marks on the wall, and that's it.
But did it illuminate anything?
No, it just burned away a couple of the cobwebs. Stop.
Stop moving.
Sorry. I had to wait till you were halfway in the room. I'm sorry.
We're over halfway in the room.
That's
No.
the point.
Halfway in the room is right where you are right now. Had to wait. I'm sorry. You hear this loud thump coming from back from by the door.
Huh?
You all heard that too, right?
Oh God.
I mean, I instantly
Why-
looked that way, so. Hello?
So, your character went upside down, Drex. So I just imagine that your character in the game went upside down too.
No, I turned around.
There's a large ass snake in the back corner.
Oh, cool! Giant reptile.
Fun.
Wait, giant reptile. I'm gonna go over here.
What would my attack style be? Energy?
Hold up.
Robert.
Flamethrower.
Or style?
Style is There's no style. Is not It's not a style.
Come on.
Style points.
Okay. No, it would be heavy because it's technically considered a heavy weapon.
Yeah, it requires. It's large or unwieldy. It requires a great. It's large and unwieldy. So
Yeah, so it's heavy.
I'm trying to make a better.
So
Snake.
I'm gonna look back at Chaos before we do anything and just say, hey, look, we found your father.
You're gonna get tail smacked so hard, guys.
Oh no, I'm gonna do much worse, but that's later.
You're gonna deserve whatever punishment you end up receiving for that. As
Yeah, I know.
consequences of making that statement.
But it was a funny joke.
Was it worth it though?
Definitely.
Oh
I
no,
don't
and
think so.
here's where I say this. We see that snake, I'm immediately firing a grenade launcher shot at it.
I'm gonna look over at Edward, inspect whatever that thing is, and if we
PNG.
need your help, we'll yell.
Hey,
Alright,
Much better.
hey, Robert, do
Yeah,
you want me to
so
make
as-
that transparent background?
Please.
Here, pass it here.
Yeah, so as I said, I'm just
I will
immediately shooting it with a grenade
exactly
launcher shot.
that. Ryuk. Oh, come on. What I want.
I'm having some lag with my computer.
Passed it there. Passed it. Yeah, I do want that transparent.
I just have to add an alpha channel and get the one thing. Give me a second.
Oh, good. All right. We'll use that as a placeholder until it's possible because this. Okay. So, yeah, you go for a hit, right?
Yep,
Okay.
24.
You miss.
Yes,
Or
but
I should
as
say,
said, that was
I should say you hit, but
You missed.
it's
basically
like
the damage is half rounded down.
yeah.
So one.
What attack did you hit it with?
Heavy grenade launcher shot.
Oh yeah, half rounded down because it just hits its scale broadside. Yikes. One
Well, it's
damage.
like, even if it would have missed, it would still explode on the back wall to it.
Yeah. So like its scales are kind of tough. All right, I need.
Hey, Robert,
I'm gonna need initiative rolls from you guys actually.
before you do, get that? Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Save.
So it was already a PNG. It just, for some odd reason, did not have a transparent background.
Weird.
Okay, so how do we do this shit again? The roll?
Oh wait, we have to wait.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
It's okay, Declan. I did the same
Just-
thing.
just-
We gotta wait, guys. We gotta wait.
Gotta wait.
Just have to
What's
think of-
waiting?
I don't know either. It's a hard concept for me to wrap my head around, but
Yeah, I can tell. The
I
simple
mean,
fact
that
that you're
snake,
here, boy.
that snake will like
Shut
to
it!
wrap around your head.
That's great. I like that. Thank you, Ryuk. All right. Right. Yeah, you have to wait because I don't have the fucking turn track open yet. What are you doing?
Yeah. So how do we do it? Click on our person, then
Click on your character. You click on your token, and then click on initiative.
Or just go to your character sheet.
There we go. Hey, same roll. Oh. Yawn.
Yeah,
Ah!
and then that thing has to roll.
Give me a second.
I want a 2d10. Fine, whatever. I'll just roll the second one. 6,
So it's
1,
got 7.
7. Plus those stats
There we go.
makes that. Oh my goodness, that is hot garbage.
That is 13.
That is hot garbo.
Quick,
I'm
kill
guessing-
it before it gets a chance.
By the way, I have 22.
Hold on, I'm maneuvering everybody where they're correct.
But
Alright.
hey, at least it'll be top of turn order.
Yeah!
Yep, top of turn order. Okay, Drax, you're up, buddy.
I'm just gonna shoot at it.
Gonna go for the shot. This thing is huge.
It's gonna be very hard to miss. I'm not doing a called shot. I'm just gonna shoot at it.
Just gonna shoot at it. Just gonna shoot at it.
I'm gonna shoot at it 3 times.
It may be hard to miss, but it's also hard to actually get through those scales.
Yes or no? That's why I'm saying I'm just gonna hit it 3 times.
Go for it.
1,
Bam, 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 bam.
2,
Bam.
3.
No, on all of them.
Well, now we know the DC for that.
It's really tough because it's hard scales.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Alright,
I'm more or
good.
less was showing people like guns are gonna probably be not effective or be effective. Big.
Gasganor.
Yeah,
buddy.
take a turn.
How you
Okay,
doing, bud?
who put the writing? That would have been Dom.
Who's purple?
Dom, get the writing out of here. Fuck that shit.
So,
Big slimy.
how far am I from it?
You are right in front of it.
I'm gonna whip it with my chain. I'm gonna just
don't
guess.
You don't have it.
You don't have a chain, remember?
You gave that up
Yes.
for your sheath.
Your sheath. You have
No.
Animo.
Wait,
No.
no, he did
No.
2 different rolls. He does have his
Yeah.
chain. He never said he
I
put it
have my
down either.
chain.
All right, you didn't drop the chain. You're gonna try to whack him with your chain. Yeah, you're within 10
I don't
10 feet of it.
I'm just gonna guess that's energy still.
Yeah, that's energy. It's a chain.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's still light. It's still
a
light based
wolf
attack.
thing.
Fuck me.
Great attack. Great. 10 out of 10.
You guys gotta bounce off.
Yeah. it smacks it, but it just bounces off. You hear a light sizzling noise, but that's about it.
I'm gonna do it again.
All right, go for it. Whack him.
Whack. 22.
No. Whack him again.
Fuck it again.
Do it again.
I know you guys can beat 25. You've done it multiple times.
Well, we also
I
did
mean-
that without rule. We did that with Roll of Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so far the only one who can
It's Dom.
is Dom.
Yeah.
On 25?
Yeah.
Well, remember, when I kept on doing it, it was when I fucking could use my powers. I currently can't use my powers.
All right, yeah, Gasganor can't really get 25.
No.
5, 5, 10. All Drax needs to do is roll a 15
For what? Oh.
to hit.
With
Well, I do know how to solve that. Trust me. I actually have I have a contingency for that.
oh no,
Its scales are tough to penetrate, and that's all I'll say.
can you whisper me what you're thinking about
No.
for me?
I've already figured out what he's thinking.
There we
That would
go.
be-
I've already got ideas.
Great, awesome. Gasganor, nicely done. Great turn. Edward! How you doing, buddy?
Alright, so since before we even started the battle, he was freaking Declan was telling me to go and about the thing that I saw. I'm going to mutter, try colder aiming for its mouth, and I'm going to head towards that.
All right, you head towards the thing. Yeah. All right, it's another mask. It's got no nose.
I also pick that up.
Yep, that's his 3 actions.
Yep, that's his 3 actions. Well done. Great.
I'm gonna do the good old whoosh
I mean,
in
you
its
guys,
face.
you guys can now leave at any point in time. You have to do a good old whoosh, good
Yep.
old whoosh. All right, hit him with a flamethrower, boy.
21.
All right, roll damage.
I mean, it's fire. It's obviously gonna hurt.
Yes, it is.
5.
Halved.
2.
Well, fuck that shit, because I'm doing it twice.
Woof, woof.
27.
27 will hit full, and 30 will hit full.
10
you
and half.
flaming sack of shit.
4.
All right, for a total of
2,
16.
Yep.
So
Man,
it
this
hurt,
tank really does not like you now.
but it's not hurt enough to not want to, not fight us. But it hurt. It doesn't
yeah,
like
no,
the
it
fire.
No,
It's pissed.
yeah, I don't like Declan right now. Speaking of Declan, hey, buddy, I'll need a defense roll as it's lunging for you.
No.
32.
32.
No.
How you parrying it? It does 3. It takes 3 damage as it recoils away from you.
Well, I'd like to put a burst of flame down its throat,
Oh,
if
nice,
possible.
nice. That does it. Yeah, all right. That 3 then multiplies to 6. All right, cool. All right. As the mouth is its weak spot, but it's not weak to fire. All right, we're at what? 22 damage.
Yep.
All right, Declan, I need another defense roll. You pissed it off.
The dodge. 24.
No, you take damage. You take 3 points. Roll me resolve, please.
Resolve.
29.
You're fine. You just take 3 points of piercing. Yeah. All right, that's its turn.
Yeah. I
Does
say
the first-
this.
Let me guess. The
I'm-
damn thing's hurt now.
Tomas.
I'm going to try to summon Valkana's Winter.
Oh yeah, baby. Roll. How you summoning it?
Everything.
Doesn't fucking matter. You pass. Go for it. You can summon it.
Yeah, as I said,
Yeah.
I'm full armored right now with this.
Since you are no longer hiding your draconic energy, the mansion can't really get a nice grip on you. You become, Mr. White Christmas.
Oh,
He's
you don't know the half of
White
it.
Christmas. He's Mr. Snow.
No. Absolute 0 on it.
Ooh, General Winter here. Let's go. How you hitting him?
Just full force blasting it.
Cannon, fire!
So
Fire
that-
the cannons!
hold on. So would that be semblance or just range?
That semblance.
Because
All
you're
right,
using
I
Volcano
wanted to make sure.
on this one.
Yeah, but yeah, that's a defense
Eight.
roll. You don't need to defend. What are you doing?
That
You're
was the
attacking.
semblance.
Yeah, you're doing
No,
a defense
oh,
semblance.
alright. I don't know where the fuck it is for attack.
It's so.
Oh,
It,
okay. Never mind. Right. I need 2d10s. Because it was just 2d10s.
yeah. Okay. So here's how you're gonna do that. With semblances, they're usually ranged with your Sacred Gears. They're usually specific. It always comes in They have 2 different stats. Okay. Usually it's a secondary stat plus your discipline, and Velkana's Winter uses endurance. So on your attributes, click endurance and discipline, and then click the the secondary roll. Oh, click the secondary. Discipline already goes into it, I think, and then just hit endurance. Like click endurance and then roll, and it will go.
Okay, so click endurance and then just do a ranged attack.
Yeah, click endurance and no. Click endurance and then on your character sheet, the bottom right hand corner where you scroll all the way down, the semblance. Click the dice roll button right next to the name.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know how to do that.
You're fine.
Sorry, you're fine. Yeah, no. Volcano's Winter.
So
25. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. That hits him. That smacks him.
Might I just point out that Ezra's low roll is a 34?
Well, dude, remember, he's got 3 fucking rule of cool die by default.
Yeah, he saved a goddess. He defeated the white one, and he did one other thing that you guys don't know yet. That got him all those 3 rule of cool.
Yeah.
Achieve balance breaker. That's what got his that's the last rule of cool.
Yeah, so the fact that I got a 25 on that is fucking epic.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Okay, so
Technically, since a Longinus balance breaker won't get you rule of cool, Juggernaut Drive, if he ever comes it, that's what will get it to you. So he's got he's mastered the boosted gear right now.
yeah,
He's
so just roll a d6 because that's what it was for. Really?
Really?
Well, that's 3 damage.
You would expect the damn thing to be frozen too.
Yeah, you hit it. It's very much sluggish and slow and doesn't like what you just did.
And that's my turn right there.
That's still 3 damage.
Well, I'm just saying because summoning Velkhana and then
Yeah.
Absolute Zero was 2 actions. Because
Uh-huh.
Absolute Zero in itself's 2.
Yep.
That's my
Zero
turn.
is a nice big icy ice blast, and he's very much sluggish, so he will lose. He will lose an action from his action budget.
I mean, I did say try cold. It worked.
Yeah, so he will only be able to make 1 attack because his bite attacks are 1.5 actions.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Drax, hi buddy, how you doing?
Hi, I'm doing good.
Are you?
Well, I mean, I'm not hurt, so yeah, I'm doing good.
No, I guess you're fine.
Well, I am hurt, but yeah. Anyways.
What you doing?
Well, if its mouth is currently open, I'm shooting straight down its throat.
It's not currently open, but
Well, I'm still gonna aim for its mouth.
yeah. It's not closed, but it's not wide open, so it's possible to hit.
Let me quickly do that. Do this. 21.
Nah. It's the same. It's the same DC. Don't worry about it.
Ah!
Because if you miss the mouth, it still hits the scales. So
Doing it again.
go for it.
Doing it till I actually hit. The fuck?
Blue.
Hey, it's blue this time.
21 button blue.
Do it. You won't. 21 button blue. What's next?
Do it again. You
21 button green.
If I
Hey,
get
if you get
21
another,
button green, I'm gonna laugh.
it's rule of Mario Party. You get another 21.
Nope.
1 and a 5. Oof. Okay, sorry, Drax. Hey, Gez,
Yeah, you. My turn.
do something. You fucking do something.
Something you won't.
I don't know. I don't know if I can.
Well,
Go in
so
and
that.
stab it with your sheath.
Just smack it with your sheath, yeah.
No.
By the way, do we notice that it does not like the light from his attacks? For the sizzling sound?
You really haven't noticed it. It hasn't done any damage.
Alright, you know what?
Fine.
Fuck it. I want to aim for its mouth.
With?
Uh,
With what?
With my chain, obviously. What? My animo? No. Fuck that.
You didn't
Okay.
say what. You just said you gonna aim for the mouth.
Yeah, you didn't specify what.
So I had to get you to say what you were doing with. Okay.
Yep.
So he wants to put the chain into the snake's mouth.
Beat the shit out of it from the inside.
Anyways, Robert.
Yeah.
He
Roll
wants-
to hit.
Yeah, I was just gonna say he wants to do it, but you gotta be ready for it.
20.
Yeah.
20.
No.
Doing it again. Nope. Doing it again.
Nope.
Fucking kill me.
That could be arranged.
It's bouncing off of his scales. I'm sorry, buddy.
I'm aiming for its mouth.
I know.
Yes.
There's still scales around the mouth.
Like my 21s aren't hitting.
So how the hell are your 21s gonna hit?
And me using my gun is the higher thing.
Its turn.
Edward.
Edward Norton.
Edward, stop using Norton. Let's go. I had to make him laugh. I'm sorry, guys.
All right, Edward. Giant steak trying to eat your friends.
What
and
do
get
you do?
I'd look at this mask.
Look at this dude.
Look at this dude.
I pocket the mask because
Mhm.
I can look at that later because I know it's the it's likely one of the masks for the puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
And then I aim with the Ace of Hearts.
Ooh.
I aim in on the gap of its mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And I,
Two
of
hands.
course, shoot with the Ace of Hearts.
Oh, he knows two hands.
Yes.
Go for it.
Heavy ranged, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Working on it. Submit.
16.
No, I'm sorry.
He is
Even-
also
even-
enhanced.
even-
so.
Yeah. Enhanced.
Well, he enhanced himself to wield the gun before he came back into the.
Well, that was just so he doesn't get smacked with the recoil.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
no, he's
that's-
fine. He doesn't get hurt with the recoil.
I know. That's why I'm saying like it's not gonna kick as much, but it is gonna kick.
No. He doesn't. He's fine. Doesn't hit.
No.
A gnarly dent in the scale, though.
Oh yeah, no, like you can you can see like a scratch mark go across its scales, and you know that if it lives, it will try to shed those scales. Molt.
Yep.
Yeah.
Malt.
Molt.
Shedding.
Something.
Really.
I don't know.
It sheds its scales.
You
So
get damage. You damage the scales basically.
it'll try to get rid of the damage.
Anyways,
Cool, one more attack.
Yep.
All right.
I'm saying this out of character. Has anybody tried talking to it yet?
It doesn't give a rat's ass.
No, we just pissed it off.
Damn.
Well, I mean, I
Almost. Fucking almost.
talked at it in its direction and it never said anything to me. So
It's not sentient.
yeah, this is what I figured.
You did more damage to its scales. So it might be weaker. Who knows? Hey, Declan.
Eh, Scale mail, anyone?
Snakeskin boots, anyone?
Declan, your turn.
Declan,
Yep.
fuck. I'm already covered in scales. God damn it!
Yeah, different type of scales.
Hey, 25.
He did it!
Yay!
That's on his lowest too. 8, 9, and a 1. Well done. 2 damage. I'm proud of you.
Okay, well, here you go, 2 more.
Nope. Yep.
Just under. And the wow.
Exceeded by 5 on that second one afterwards.
Mm-hmm. I add the damage afterwards. Don't worry. Okay. So we're at.
Where are you putting the flame there, Declan?
We're at 36 right now.
I'm essentially just roasting it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Only able to
Snake
make
barbecue.
one.
Ah,
Anybody?
yes, roasted snake tastes like chicken.
Only gonna be able to make one attack, and it hates the cold.
Yeah, bring it, bitch.
It's gonna try to lunge right at you with its it's gonna slither up here and then try to bite you.
Yeah, well, here's where I'm gonna do something fucking crazy. As it goes to bite me, I'm jumping into its fucking mouth.
Okay. All right.
I mean, freeze it from the inside out is the best way to do it, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right. All right. We'll see if this works. All right. I need you to. First, roll me a semblance defense.
Nine.
Okay. That's just for if he takes the damage from the attack itself. When he's going down the gullet. Now I need a jump check.
$21 blue.
The blueberry got a blue button.
21 will do it. Okay. You're gonna take a couple damage.
That's fine.
So I'll need a resolve check.
Resolve. 20.
Yeah, you're fine. So you only take 1 point because you're wearing your armor.
Yep.
And now you are inside of its gut.
And
Yeah.
outside, hopefully he can still hear me when I say that. I just say, we're going to have a slimy dragon.
Thamas, you are now inside of its belly, its gut.
Yes.
You can see that you can see that the stomach is trying to eat away at your armor to eat you, to dissolve you, basically.
Yes, and first, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stab it with my fucking ice sword.
Go for it! All right,
Do it!
you're on the inside, so DC is a lot lower than you'd
19.
think. The DC is a lot lower than you'd think. Roll damage.
7.
7 cold damage on a weak's points. That's fuck.
You're rolling a 1d6 for that. For the cold.
It's a double triple. I'm sorry.
All right.
There, so fuck. That's 7 to 14, 14 to 28, 28 to 42.
Damn!
Uh-huh. And
Here's the
DPS moments.
I'm doing it 2 more times.
you hold up. You did a threshold damage amount.
35.
35, okay. That's a luck roll for it. Unlucky. Okay.
Yeah, because I know what it's going to try to do. It's going to try to regurgitate my ass out of it.
Yeah, unlucky, so you get another shot. Go for it.
23.
Oof, roll damage.
8.
8 to 16, 16 to 32, 32 to 48, 48 plus 42 plus 32. Okay.
Oh no.
It might not even be able to escape to get to the library.
$56.
All right, you feel yourself starting to move back up the throat.
Yeah, and I'm gonna stab the sword into it. So
Alright.
again, I'm attacking it.
Last attack.
29
29.
green.
Oh gosh.
Oh, poor snake.
Oh gosh. All right, roll damage.
10. Max damage.
10 to 20, 20 to 60, 60 plus 88,
Oh no.
88 plus 40 some odd. Yeah, no, that fucking thing is dead. Well done, Thomas.
Might I suggest rule of cool for Thomas?
I will take that into account at the end of the arc.
Yes, and since it's dead, I'm just gonna rip my way out of its throat.
Yeah, like I thought, slimy dragon. So
I'm
how
gonna
was
let-
All right, I want to let you guys know that it was supposed to take a certain amount of damage, then run away to the library where you guys would have faced it later.
However,
However, it's fucking dead.
Fuck this snake, yo. I've had too much problems with that thing in Resident Evil. I knew what was gonna happen.
yeah,
He is dead.
gone.
EED fucked.
So if we
So
need to
I'm
do
gonna-
like these,
I'm sending him to the
tokens.
map layer, and then I'm gonna
Yeah, and I'm just gonna say this before you make it disappear.
Oh, he's not disappearing.
No, I'm kind of making a joke. I'm ripping out its fucking fangs.
Go right ahead. You now have yawn fangs. Yeah, they've got some yawn venom. Not as tough, not as powerful as basilisk venom. But-
Could probably use that for a potion.
Yeah. Could make one hell of a hallucinogen, actually.
But by the way, I'm also gonna take a tooth to make a necklace.
It's fucking dead. Yeah, it's just fucking dead.
No.
That one was for rich, bitch.
Speaking of, hopefully he's good once we meet up with him. Speaking of, I'm gonna start heading that way.
Yeah, and speaking of, by the way, I'm gonna fucking heavy backhand Gez.
There, I'll just leave him on the map and he's dead. Okay, nice. We're really off the rails now.
I'm,
Hey, at
I
least
might,
you
I
can-
might not even send you guys to the library. I might just have fucking the other side, like fucking Barry or Jill or somebody go in there and grab the damn thing.
So
Well, you
on the
don't need to
Henderson
worry about it.
scale of derailment, what is this? Like a 1.25 now?
Yeah, we're about
Oh.
a 1.25 now. Yarn's gone. Rich
I'm
is
just gonna
alive.
look at,
Whoa, 1 second. Shia, thank you for that sub for 4 months in the Skeleton Crew. I'm still gonna rename the Skeleton Crew. I forgot what I was going to name you guys. But right now it's stuck at Skeleton Crew.
4 months of being a baller.
Tomas,
Yeah,
you feel the mansion trying
hold
to
Boom.
Yeah.
That
We
was for
shout-
Shia.
Yeah, we shout out to Shia.
Okay. You feel the mansion trying to assert itself over you, but you use Volcano's Winter to refuse.
Yeah, I just yelled "fuck off."
You feel a sense of contentment after you literally killed that fucking thing almost. Literally, The HP was higher than you guys would think.
What was it? Its HP, if you don't mind us asking.
Oh, wow, you guys did what? Total, it was like 60 plus 84 plus 42 or something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah, it was
Let's
it was
just
over.
say
Its HP was 150.
And we tanked it.
So, yeah. So basically, Dom did around 36 to 42 of initial fire damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoop.
and I did the 1 point of explosive damage.
The 1 point of explosion damage. So then, Famas did the remaining ones. He single-handedly did enough damage to kill the entire thing.
Yeah.
If no damage was done up to that point, Famas would have killed it.
Which now me and Thomas have souvenirs.
So it wasn't killed it single-handedly, but it was pretty damn close.
Yeah.
I hope you don't mind me
You aren't
saying
the
that,
only
Dom.
ones that have souvenirs, because I'm harvesting some scales and another couple teeth.
Cool. The reason
Hey,
why
I got
I
the thing, so yeah.
grabbed this is I do want
Still,
to.
that puts progress to both of your balance breaker if you ever. That puts progress to both of yours. Okay.
Sick.
Since
I'm
you-
gonna.
Being in here puts progress to character development for me.
Since you both overcame the mansion's magic to shift your gears,
They should be able to shift it a lot easier now.
don't worry, I have notes here.
No, I'm just saying for the stream. They should be.
I have notes. I got it. It's all good.
I'm gonna look at Tomas and say, it'd be a very nice war pick if you ever wanted one. Those teeth.
Yeah. Thamas got the biggest teeth, the two big ones.
Yeah,
I just
ripped
grabbed
out the
one.
fangs.
I
big
just grabbed
fang.
one that I could turn into a necklace because.
Yeah,
fuck
one of the
yeah.
lower fangs.
Yeah.
Thamas took the two top fangs.
The two that actually deliver the venom.
Yeah, the produce the venom. Yeah, they deliver the fucking thing, the delivery system. Like,
Yeah.
okay, cool. It's dead. Congratulations.
All,
Ezra's last known location was somewhere over here.
all I can say is, fuck the turn order now.
Yeah, fuck the turn order. It's gone. All right, whatever.
We're
have
just
to-
like,
I actually
fuck
have
you,
to
Stan.
clear all the tags for the future.
First off, why does Edward have a bubble around him?
What?
Edward has a orange square around him,
No, he doesn't.
or a yellow.
That's on you.
I don't know why it's there.
What? I don't see no
Look,
yellow.
look at my stream.
Oh,
I'm not on your stream.
Yeah, he does have a yellow, like, outline square around him.
it's because he was looking at one of the turn order things as it was deleted.
He was looking at his
Yeah.
turn order. All right, fair enough.
For some odd reason, it's fine. I was like, huh, okay.
Okay, all right, yeah, all right. Well done, guys. Holy fucking shit. This
Can
is the
someone
adventure.
say F in chat for snake?
This adventure of Declan and Thamas on their snake-killing adventure.
Hey, I'm remembering parts of my past here. You can't put that out of the fucking way too.
I mean, yeah, that's about to happen.
Majorly, but I don't know when. I just know it's gonna happen. I don't know when it's gonna happen. Okay, anyways. Hey, yes, nobody's moving your token for you.
I know. I am.
We're moving.
What was it? 22.
Who says I want to move?
No, see, at this point,
And
one.
is that?
Okay, so at this point,
Yeah.
we can either have Edward find Ezra, or we could just go down.
Let's find Ezra.
Okay. I go. I say to Edward, you lead.
Alright, and I start heading towards where Ezra was last seen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you see two doors.
Do we see the red dragon boyo?
The door on your right immediately has no handle.
Has no handle, so he probably went to this one.
That door's unlocked.
I stand to the side of the door and beckon whoever had to pass me,
I
and then I
train
shove
my
the
pistol.
and then I shove the door open.
Cool. It's a small library, and in the middle where a desk is for you guys, you see Ezra looking up.
Well,
So I'm gonna
correction.
stand right here.
So wait, he's in the game now.
No,
So then only
Edward.
Ed would see it.
Yeah.
Edward can see it. Edward's the one who shoved the door open.
And I just had my pistol trained in there. I don't see
Yeah,
anything.
you guys
out
should
of
see
the
a
ordinary.
library that's just a small library.
Yeah, I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Something of interest must be in here. I wonder. I follow Ezra's gaze looking up.
Okay, yeah, you look up.
You see nothing.
It's it's just empty space where Ezra's looking.
I'm gonna say aloud. Sorry, we had to deal with a snake.
Well, he would hear me clanking in with full armor.
Ezra seems to be too focused on whatever he's looking at right now.
Maybe if I try to slip out and get his attention.
Do that. We'll be here.
I'm not moving.
Okay, so again, I try to do something to end up getting myself booted back into the spectator, like into the spectator state, like. I try to reach into my spatial storage again.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Alright,
how
Anderson,
it booted me out again, like how it booted me out with the gems.
Yeah, all right, go for it. Roll for hack.
Gotta get the character sheet.
Yeah, that's why I have my character sheet as a popped out window. But ooh, 16.
I mean, yeah, you get shunted. The lighting changes, and you also notice that the desk that Ezra's looking at has in the center of it, the desk is actually a lot larger than it looks like in the game, and there is a large obsidian pillar written, covered in Sumerian runes.
Ward anchor?
Yep. Not a ward stone, but a ward anchor. There's probably... This is probably the one in the mansion. There are other areas around the mansion, from what I saw. A residency, what appears to be a back garden of some sort, with a lot of fountains and something that looks like it goes down further into the ground. If I were thinking, I say that this is a ward anchor for the above wards, and the ward stone is down a bit of a ways. Been trying to decipher these Sumerian runes to figure out what this thing is doing, besides keeping everything in.
Okay, maybe I can help with that, since I did end up having to slip back out of the game to try to get your attention.
I can see that. I see also Thamas has overcome the mansion.
Yeah, it happened while we were fighting a big snake.
Interesting. Did you kill it?
Snake got fucked.
Yeah, definitely did kill it, because it was literally laying there motionless after Tomas climbed out of it after having jumped into its gaping wide mouth and attacked it from inside.
Huh. Well,
I'm
that
gonna
would
look at.
explain when it
I'm gonna-
died. The ward anchor flared, or at least it flared at one point in time. I'm assuming it flared when it died.
Probably.
I'm gonna look at Tomas. Ice and fire!
I just
And hold
nod
out
at
my
him.
fist for a knuckle bump.
Just do it right back to him.
And then I'm just sitting there going, really, you two?
Hey, let us have this.
Question. Declan, what's the smallest hole you can make?
Robert, what's the smallest hole I can make?
As small as you think you can make it with a hack check.
Think you can make it small enough to just fit thing
The
for a
smallest
necklace?
the smallest you've made is a peephole.
I don't think I've actually made that. I think the only hole I made was at the observatory.
Yes, but he just told you the smallest you can make now.
That's fair.
So
So literally, the
So-
smallest you can make is the little eye holes of paintings from a secret panel.
too big to make a hole in this holds up the tooth.
What are you wanting it to do?
I just want to put a hole in it so I can put it on a thing for a necklace.
Oh, I see.
I wonder if things in the game will probably be allowed to be able to be kept out of the game, but anyway, time to get on deciphering these.
Yeah.
You
Roll
might
me
just.
a hack check with an at advantage since Ezra's you're going over with Ezra and Scholar's Insight.
Yep. Check.
And this is
Okay,
why-
Cody. This is why we didn't want you in the game itself, but it's fine. I have plans for that. Don't worry.
And he got a 26.
26. That'll do it. All right. You're able to figure out that this ward anchor not only keeps the boundary of the game, but it also acts as a storage device for necromantic energies. It's converting the necromantic energy into something else, or it's converting life force that is of people killed in the mansion into necromantic energy through the use of what is known as a Nosferatu ward.
Oh, fuck.
Great.
But you don't know the intricacies of a Nosferatu. You don't even know what the fuck the Nosferatu ward is. You just know the name. All you know that the Nosferatu ward is doing something, and that this giant pillar of obsidian covered in Sumerian runes is storing it.
I start explaining what I'm seeing in my attempt at deciphering it to Ezra.
The fuck is a Nosferatu ward?
I,
I've never heard of a ward like that before.
I don't even know how I know. All I know is what it is. I don't even know the intricacies.
You just know the name of it?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound good.
As if the name was directly planted in my trying to decipher it.
Huh. Well, whatever it is, the Nosferatu ward, the one that you pointed at, that's the ward that flared a short while ago.
Huh.
And after that flared, the other runes started glowing more. Like the mansion got stronger.
That does not sound good.
No. All right, you should probably report back to everybody else. Who knows? Maybe they might know something.
So
My best bet would be Declan, because this might have something to do with the underworld. But then again, I don't honestly know. I've been involved with the Norse Pantheon, I've been involved with the Greek Pantheon, the Romans. I've been a lot of places and I've never even heard of anything even remotely similar to a Nosferatu ward.
I go to get Edward's attention by going, "So, what have you figured out?"
I turn to respond to him and start responding.
Oh, you're back in the game. He pops right back in.
Well, we found one of the ward anchors.
Oh?
What the hell is a Nosferatu ward?
Would I in my past have come across or heard of one of these Nosferatu words?
Roll me a
That'd be
detect.
right.
No, not a detect. Roll me an an influence, willpower, and perception, because you're trying to see if you would know that.
23.
Okay, 23. Drax.
Yeah,
Give me the same.
I already knew. That's
Give
why I
me the
started
same.
snickering.
Give me the same roll.
It was influence, right?
Yes.
Ye-
16.
How? You know what? I'm not. Nope. Can I give them this little tidbit? One of us would probably have a slightly lower DC.
Yeah. 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 Hold on, Declan. You yourself don't know anything like that, but you're thinking that something. You've heard something about something similar.
I think I've heard something similar to a Nosferatu word, but I'm not sure. I think the best person that I can ask is Seraphol, but seeing as where we're at, that's kind of out of the question.
Okay.
Da-da-da.
You guys look at Drax. His eyes kind of cloud over a little bit. He tilts his head to the side. And then starts to speak. Take it away, Drax.
You didn't tell me what I was supposed to be actually saying.
Check your fucking DMs.
The Nosferatu ward is specifically a specific ward designed in in the Necronomicon, right?
Yep.
To draw the life force from the. Okay, that word I do not know.
Concept.
Concept of ending. Ending and storing the energy of a person unused life force from or for something else.
Of course. You hear
Right,
Edward?
so
You
someone's going to
Edward.
show
You
up
hear
in place of the snake.
Edward.
Anyways,
You hear Ezra speak like, "Of course." The reality siphon usually requires somebody to be inside of a center of a ritual circle for it to funnel into them. The Nosferatu ward can function as a middleman, and the giant obsidian block can use as a storage device, and it can funnel it to the guy no matter wherever he is.
I'm gonna slightly snap back to reality. Obviously, probably knowing what I said,
Yeah.
and just say to myself, "How the fuck do I know this?"
How the fuck did he know it was in the Necronomicon?
Maybe it has something to do with part of his past that he can't really remember very well right now.
Oh, great.
But that's a bad indicator.
I just quickly look at Tomas. Tomas, when you met me, I was in devil form the whole time, right?
Just nod.
So, well, we know at least now what base I was for our forms. Huh.
The Necronomicon.
I just say out loud. Is there any clans for devil races that would know more about it?
No. I would have to do some research, but shit, no, Declan would know more.
I can ask Serafall when we get back.
Please do. By the way, do I feel anything off about the area?
Not really. I mean, the oppressive corruption of the fucking the entire game, it's very much a pinpoint in this small library.
By the way, I'm just snapped back to reality instead of just having my head tilt. My eyes are still clouded over.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
But
okay,
yeah.
Mom's
So
as I see Drax with his clouded over eyes, I'm going to aggressively search the library.
Cool. You aggressively search the library. Roll me detect.
Detect.
17.
You find a book on botany.
A book on botany. Does it give me any heebie-jeebie feelings?
No, it's just good on like you've been seeing a bunch of colored herbs around the mansion, and it really it details about those.
Okay.
I think that would be a good book for Ed and you to read.
I mean, I could take it.
And I just say out loud, think we should hook up with burying them and
Yeah.
try to see how they're doing.
So I don't freak them out more with my. Well, we already know my appearance kind of freaks out Barry. So my eyes don't freak him out. I'm going to pop my contacts in.
Out of game real quick. I'm still wearing my full sacred gear here.
Yeah, but
So that means the illusion on me's drops. That includes the tail armor and everything.
yeah, I get that. But what I'm saying, for my end, I don't want to freak them out.
Yeah, so let's go.
Anyways.
I'm going
where do we go?
to search the rest of this quadrant.
The door as far actually. Hey,
There's no door handle there.
Ezra, is there a door knob here? AKA Robert.
Hold on. Hold up. I'm on the wrong map. Give me a second.
No, 'cause I think if I remember right.
No, that one does have a door. That one does have a doorknob. You can go through that one.
Okay, so I'm gonna open it. Not going through, just opening it.
Okay, you open it.
Do I see anything outside?
Outside there, partner. No.
Just the corridor?
I mean, there's a couple of dead zombies, but that's about it.
If I look this way, can I see a doorknob on the door?
Yeah, you can see a doorknob there.
Hey, Declan, can you get the Moz to kind of look at that door?
Hey, Tomas,
Hmm.
look at this door.
Look at this
I-
dude.
Can I open this door?
Yeah, you can open the door.
Okay, so I open it for him. Hi!
I'm gonna roll my eyes and go over this way.
Edward, what are you doing?
I'm
Are you going to chill there while we're
looking
looking?
around the library a little bit.
Okay, so we can leave you there while we check the doors here, at least.
The library is just standard books. There's no magic books in here.
That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for more information on stuff in the mansion.
Oh. All right. Roll me detect.
And is the door that Declan and I are in front of able to be opened?
The one in front of Declan.
God
Oh!
damn, Chaz. You almost got double tapped.
That door is. I want to say that door is. Where is that door? Is that the locked door that I have? One of the few locked doors right now.
If it is, I mean it is.
I'm trying to find out where because I know it's a door, but I want to see if the other party already has the key for it.
Because we can just say the other party has the keys for these doors if that's the case.
Yeah, like the party's already unlocked like 2 out of the.
Well, while they're
Couple of
messing
other
with that
doors.
door, I'm heading over this
30
way.
on my detect.
30 on your detect. Yeah, you find some books about the history of the mansion.
History of the mansion. What?
Yeah,
Like the
History of
construction
the
and shit?
the construction of it. Yeah.
Does that mean it would contain detailed blueprints of everything?
No, just the history.
Oh, okay.
And Tomas has the door as well that they want to see if it's open.
Oh no, I'm still getting to that door. I was just moving the toe.
I know, but I'm saying that you're going to want to know about that door.
Yeah. If it's locked, it's locked.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying about these as well, or this door.
I decide to put the history book away and start joining the others.
Okay. So now we're all in the hallway there, Robert, for your ease of mind.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. That door is locked. You guys are the ones looking at. Famas, the door you're looking at. That door is unlocked.
All right. Then I'm going to open it and peek inside.
Oh, it's a reading room.
I'm
Has
just
a
gonna
fire.
lock-
Yeah, got a fireplace that's currently lit, and above the fireplace is a framed panel of the second floor.
Hmm.
It's red hot right now.
For Ezra or for Edward or all of us?
For everybody, it's glowing red. It's like hot, red hot, because of the
Hmm.
fireplace.
Oh,
It's just the light on it.
I'm looking around the room.
You're looking around the room. It's just a resting room.
Hmm. So where would the fireplace be?
like somewhere right around here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's just red because of the light, I'm guessing, from the fireplace.
No, it's red because it's actually hot from the fireplace.
What he asked?
No, it's glowing red hot, meaning it's literally if we went to touch it, we're gonna get burnt.
Correct.
Yes.
Anyways,
Or
I look at Thomas and go, "Hey, can you put out that fire?"
that's what I was actually gonna do.
All right, you put out the fire.
We're gonna need you also to cool down that.
Just lightly missed it.
Yeah, you cool it. You cool it down.
Yep.
It is now no longer glowing red hot.
Cool. I'm gonna grab it from where it sits.
You cannot remove the panel.
Okay. Anyways, Edward, your turn to look at it.
I look at the panel.
It's a normal panel.
is my door
It's-
unlocked?
It's a map of the second floor. Your door is locked.
Okay.
Okay.
So, let's go meet up with Barry. We can look at this later, and Edward.
It's just a map of the second floor.
I get that. From what it
Anywho.
looks like.
Let's go.
But we can always look at it later as well to learn something.
Yeah, honestly, let's.
Anyways,
Yeah.
So,
Edward can lead you to the medical room.
yeah, so we're going downstairs?
No,
Yeah.
you can, but you can also go through here.
Ah, okay.
we're going down.
These
Hello.
stairs.
Yep.
Yeah, you run into no zombies. And you are able to head on down.
Yep.
Your medical room is right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna knock on the door first.
Yeah.
Friendlies.
Why am I smaller than other people?
Give you a tiny boy.
The door opens. It's Rebecca. Oh, I was wondering when you guys were going to show up.
So-
Maybe we come in.
It's so good to see you. Come on in. It may be a little bit crowded, but
That's fine.
best we can do. Such short
Sorry,
notice.
we wanted to deal with that snake first.
Yeah, I just walk in. Everybody
Oh,
just
fuck, so
sees
tiny.
me.
Oh, he must reek of snake insides.
Yeah, he's also covered in ice armor.
And the fact that I'm in my dragon form too. Like
Yeah,
I-
yeah.
as I said,
Rebecca's got like wide eyes. Like, what the hell? So does
I-
Jill.
I quickly look at both of them and go, "We'll explain We're all in a safe room, I'm guessing.
Yeah, this is a safe room.
Okay.
You see a typewriter.
So we'll explain.
You see Chris sitting in a chair, right next to Richard.
Yeah.
Barry is leaning up against a cabinet. Jill is sitting on top of a small desk right next to the typewriter,
Okay.
and Rebecca's been moving around. And there's another chair
I
by Richard.
quickly look at everybody and go, "What's the status?" Currently.
Rebecca speaks up. Richard's fine. I was able to get the anti-venom to him in enough time.
Nice.
You see Richard just hold up a thumbs up weakly. Oh man, when I get my hands on that snake, there's gonna be payback time.
I just dropped the one that I was gonna turn into a necklace on his chest.
I just pull out one of the big fangs.
Oh, well, there goes that.
We did it for you. You're welcome.
Am I still hallucinating?
No, you're not.
Then why is he covered in an ice cube?
We're about to explain that. Just keep an open mind, everybody.
Is it okay if I keep this fang?
Yeah, no, I got that for you. I was gonna turn it into a necklace actually for you.
Thanks. He puts it in a little side pouch next to him.
Okay, so
Oh man.
let's first address the elephant in the room with the ice armor.
More like dragon, but yes.
I always knew T was cool as fuck.
Anyways,
I can't make jokes.
you fucking just sit there and don't fucking move, okay?
You need to rest, Richard. Thanks, Rebecca.
Anyways, I look at Barry quickly and go, "You have any questions?"
What the fuck is going on?
Well, that is a good question for our librarian friend over here, aka Edward.
So what's going on is mansion itself is technically a construct of magic. It's not real.
However,
And
Chris kind of gets like a squinty eye glare type thing. Yeah, tell that to Forrest and Kenneth.
I was gonna say to that.
However, those that die in the mansion actually die, and what's left of their life force gets drained by the mansion for the purpose of the individual that ended up creating it.
In other words, if you die in the game, you die in real life.
So Chris stands up, kind of testily. So what? We're just meals for something?
Essentially, actually, that is fairly accurate.
Yeah, you're not wrong there, Chris.
Chris kind of growls a bit before taking a deep breath
Like I said,
and sits back down.
go into this with an open mind. We're gonna say some shit that's going to be totally preposterous to you.
The thing that created this mansion, we believe it to be a lich. An
Jill
undead.
looks confused. Like Sauron?
Like
I
what?
just do a so-so gesture.
Lord of the Rings. Sauron.
Oh,
You're not wrong, but you're not
sort
right.
of, but not really. Sauron wasn't really. I don't think he was undead. In terms of what we're talking about somebody that's been dead but still around for like thousands of years.
I just say the Nargools.
The Nazgul.
Like that.
Okay.
Closer to that.
All right.
So now we're on
So-
the same page for that.
Liches exist?
Yeah.
I'm going
A lot of
to
things
let my
exist
wings go.
Aren't supposed
I
to
take off the
be
helmet so
known
they
to
can
the
fully
general
see because
public.
Whoa.
they think I'm just wearing a mask probably. So I just take off the helmet.
And I take off, and I just let my wings out too.
What the
I'm not like
fuck?
those. I'm not exactly like those three. I actually can use magic.
He's more human than the rest of us. Let's put it that way.
Rebecca looks up. So you're a wizard?
And again,
Pretty much.
you're not wrong, but you're not right. But you're in the
I'm a
general
wizard.
ballpark.
I'm sort of a wizard. I do have the capability to use some of the druidic magic, which is where the apples from before came from.
So are we talking
Um,
about Harry Potter type magic, or are we talking about like Sorcerer Supreme?
Magic circles and runes, primarily for the type that I'm able to use.
Sorcerer Supreme, then. Okay.
I'm gonna look at Rebecca, point to myself with an ear-to-ear grin, and make devil horns with my fingers.
And then I just go and point at him and myself and go, same type thing.
Apparently, they're devils. But apparently, devils are not as they're portrayed anymore in the Bible.
That would be the ones that are portrayed as such in the Bible would actually be more along the lines of the actual beings referred to as demons.
They're a
Are
whole
you telling
different
me that
ballgame.
Lucifer was a demon?
Lucifer is a devil. There's a whole nother class of my kind called demons, which are the ones who enjoy torturing, soul-eating,
So
whatever
Lucifer,
demonic thing you could think of.
So Lucifer Morningstar, the Satan himself, exists?
Or did at some point.
Yeah.
What do you mean did? What, did he die?
They may be a lot
do
more
you-
longer lived than humans, but they do eventually pass on.
Yeah.
So,
Do you recall this world's version of World War II?
yes.
Imagine that,
You're wrong.
but
Crusades.
Crusades?
That's what happened. The Great War happened during the
Well,
Crusades.
Anyways,
I was intending on the intensity, the intensity of the war.
Fair, 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 fair. Really?
Our Civil War is as intense as your World War II, and about as large, but it was more of a crusade.
There was a civil war? Devils have civil wars?
Yeah.
So who the fuck's in charge now?
The nicer people.
Yes.
Devils have nicer people.
We're
I
not
mean, I haven't attacked you.
same. But that's
Apparently.
besides the point.
Ezra can explain this better. I'll ask him.
I just look at Ed.
Yeah, probably.
Great idea.
Now, I do gotta say,
But
Cool magic.
and I say this
I just
too.
muttered just so only us with the hearing can hear. Do you think we should
Richard.
pull Ezra into this?
We shouldn't.
nah, I don't think we should pull Ezra into actually being involved in the game just yet.
He's our last resort.
So
shall we
currently,
say.
as it exists, the game currently has a secondary layer where those who are on that layer are able to spectate and see people that are in the game that are still currently alive.
And will
Ezra is
not.
currently on that layer, and that layer doesn't have monsters on it.
Yeah.
So
he's-
Ezra's in the mansion, but not.
It's like a parallel reality.
Okay. Basically, I'm just gonna do the phone trick again.
Is he in the same room with us now?
I'm
Don't-
gonna look at Edward.
No, last I saw him, he was up in the library. He was upstairs.
We currently at this.
You gonna try the phone trick?
I'm sort of
Go-
half
yeah.
in, half out.
Yeah, hack in.
14.
Your phone just picks up static. Told you.
It's because of the mansion blocking us, probably. Anyways, besides the point. But yeah, no, he.
The reason
so
was before was probably the close proximity.
probably.
I'm half in, half out. I can still see people that aren't in
and he's been relaying certain messages in ways that we would know, but it may seem like he's just saying stuff that he remembers. But that's all I can think of at that point, because I honestly don't know where he's getting the information, because I can't see outside.
Been providing each other with mission critical information whenever possible.
Hey, Edward. Roll me detect check.
Yeah. Alright.
Do 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 do.
I rolled it. Game.
There it is.
Okay.
What do
You
you-
notice like a glitch out of the corner of your eye right by the typewriter.
I walk over to the typewriter
Mm-hmm.
and I grab the glitching object.
Okay. It comes into reality as a letter.
Huh?
It's from Ezra.
I open it.
Hey, Edward. If you're reading this, that means that my theory was correct, that all the typewriters are connected to each other. If not, don't worry, I'll tell you everything when we meet up again. I decided to take a look out back in the greenhouse area, and lo and behold, I found something interesting. I found yet another ward anchor. But not only that, I found Enrico. He's not in the game. He just got to the mansion saying something about Stars was betrayed. There was another incident up by an old training facility by a train that never existed called the Ecliptic Express. He says Rebecca might be able to tell you more. But I'm keeping him out of the game for the current point in time and briefing him on the situation. Right now, he says that there's a traitor in Stars. Be careful. Ezra.
The only two words out of my mouth after saying the heck are Ecliptic Express.
Rebecca perks up. Oh, that's what Bravo team was sent to investigate. A lot of people went missing, and there was this train that was just sitting in the middle of nowhere. The Ecliptic Express.
Thomas
makes
the
trips.
train engine? Is that you?
It makes trips to Raccoon City all the time.
Well done.
She says that, and you see like everybody, all the human eyes glaze over, the non-supernatural eyes glaze over, and are nodding along with it. Jill kind of resists it, and while shaking her head, what? Lost a lot of people on the train. There was a training facility with these leeches and more zombies. Was it not real as well?
Possibly not.
I think it's just like what we're in now.
Wait.
But I remember the Ecliptic Express being
Only
there.
this is a bigger scale.
The Ecliptic Express was always there. It could have just popped out of nowhere. It's always been part of Raccoon City.
Do the rest of us notice their eyes?
That's how it
Yeah, you guys know it, but like you see, the only person you see that's actively trying to resist whatever's happening is Jill, as she looks like she's got a headache.
I'm gonna walk over to Jill. Jill, you okay?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't remember the Ecliptic Express or this
Also
mansion.
have everyone-
Oh.
everybody says it exists. How am I not?
Um,
No, I
Probably
kneel
the
down
effects
next.
of your
Go ahead. My things can wait.
The effects of what?
capability to unlock things.
Jill's always been able to unlock anything. She's the master of unlocking, or I guess mistress of unlocking.
um, question for our DM. So,
I'd like to try to summon my book.
All right, roll hack. Just roll hack. You're just hack.
yeah, yours is just hacked because you're not technically in the game.
And you were saying, Drex?
I was saying, so the only ones that should not have hazy eyes would be,
The supernatural races and anybody with a sacred gear.
so that would be one Jill. So Barry's eyes are hazed over.
Yeah.
Um,
Literally, the only people who had somewhat of a resistance was Jill, which was a somewhat, and Rebecca, who was flat out telling us.
yeah.
That existed. But you also noticed that Chris, the second time they brought up the Ecliptic Express, Chris looked confused a little bit. So, like, being subjected to it twice, Chris was able to resist. 20? Yeah, you're barely able to summon the book.
I quickly look at Chris and go, "You okay over there, bud?"
Yeah. It's just, deja vu.
And while they're doing that, I crouch down to Rebecca and let her know if there's a little secret she needs to tell us, just let us know. Namely me. Because I'm
currently trying to make sure everybody else is okay.
Yeah, okay. As your other focus, Rebecca kind of looks sheepish. There was another person. William Cohen. A wanted criminal. Although he was innocent. Or at least so he says. I believe him. We made it out, and we went our separate ways. I went towards the mansion, and he went towards Raccoon City. I hope he's okay.
Because as Edward said that, and he was looking at a note, I go, "Was there at least any good news?"
Or bad news.
He found Enrico.
Captain Marini! As Rebecca's eyes light up. Oh, thank goodness.
What does he say about Enrico?
Somehow Enrico is also not in the game.
Okay, so Ezra is probably going to keep him close to just make sure everything's fine with him. That's my only guess, anyways. Would I be wrong there, Barry?
Briefing him on the situation.
Fair enough.
Ezra was also saying that this mansion didn't exist on any schematic that this town had.
That doesn't make any sense. The Ackley Mansion has been here since the town's founding.
What effect does that statement have on everyone else?
Well, again, here's we'll go down the line. Barry's eyes, like Barry is Barry. He's like fully certain that this is the same. Chris has like a look of an again deja vu, but this time he's like, what does he mean? What? Jill appears to be a headache. Rich is out of it since he's resting off the medication, and Rebecca kind of just looks confused.
Okay, I think I know what's somewhat going on.
No. There was a reason why he reiterated that. All right. That takes care of that.
I was waiting for
Jill,
the deja
do you
vu
need
thing.
ice?
I need ibuprofen.
Well, I don't know if we have that here.
Yeah.
Rebecca, did you see any?
Let me check. She gets up, starts looking through, and does find some ibuprofen and hands it to Jill.
Before you take that, Edward, take a look at that. Just make sure
Edward,
it's good.
how did you get a book? What do you mean about my ability to unlock everything? I'm just good at lock picking.
Yeah, about that ability.
Okay, and just out of game real quick. Who was the
It's
person
part
Rebecca
of
said?
the direct physical manifestation of your.
Give us a second there, Ed.
Okay, pause. Famas,
Yeah, as I said, out of game. Who was that person she said again?
William Cohen.
All right.
All right, Edward.
Now you can continue.
A manifestation of what?
So that ability to unlock is most likely a physical manifestation of your connection to something called a sacred gear, which is a magical item that resides within your soul.
Something's in my soul? How the hell did it get there?
Connected to it.
By who?
It's a strange system that is,
Born with it.
Blood for the blood of God.
as far as I'm.
Somebody had to make the
Yes.
damn thing.
Yes. And
I think Ezra has more details on the system.
I'll just say this. Holy One.
You're telling me the Lord made sacred gears. All the devils flinch?
ow.
Try not to direct reference him, please. With these two around.
Oh, sorry.
It causes us physical pain.
Yeah,
I do mention.
So you're telling me that my ability, as Jill speaks up, to unlock anything is a sacred gear?
Well, we're pretty sure about it.
There are different
It's more
levels
like
of
a
sacred gear
direct
granted.
manifestation.
I just say
Yours
this,
probably
Jill.
takes the
How do you
form
think
of
I got
a
the armor
transforming
when you saw
key
me
when you can actually summon it.
As I was saying. How do you think I got the armor when you saw me earlier without it?
I don't know, magic?
I mean,
Like
you're
you just
not
told
wrong.
us existed?
Anyways,
I'm just.
let's put it this way.
Why do I need lockpicks then?
Because your ability to actually use the sacred gear hasn't manifested. And it often takes strange circumstances for such things to manifest.
Chris speaks up. So it's like it's half unlocked right now?
Partially awakened.
I'm gonna look at
he's
everyone and
Chris
say all things supernatural. Ask Ezra.
Anyways, I quickly look at everybody, and the fact that I'm guessing from how Barry said that one of us transformed. You guys saw me transform, didn't you?
Chris nods and says, as he looks at Jill one last time, like, since it's partially unlocked, maybe you can
All
use
right.
Master of Unlocking to unlock the rest. And then he looks back. Yes, Drax, myself, Jill, and my sister saw you transform with wings.
So, I am a being that can shift forms. So far, I only know about the one I'm currently in and two others.
And
You saw me transform into an angelic form.
And I
That
thought
was-
the undead was the only thing that could get any worse.
Well, you guys saw me transform into angelic form. If I was in that form and you guys mentioned his name, I would have been fine. But however, just let's try not to reference him while me and Declan are in the same room as you guys.
Edward, I need you to roll me a Edward and Famas detect check. As Chris leans forward slightly and just like to know, put his face in his hands.
16.
Don't worry, the DC is lower for you, Famas, since you're sensitive to this shit.
And we're just waiting on.
I know
Kazas?
where this is going.
Just waiting on the roll.
Yep. All good. I think a window's open. And ninja vanish. What do you mean, Galaxy? Why do you ninja vanish? Wait, what? 19.
19.
Okay. Famas will actually see this one, not Edward. As Chris leans forward to put his head in his hands, you catch a whiff of sensing of death energy coming from one of Chris's pouches.
I just walk up to Chris. Chris, I'm gonna need the mask.
He looks suspicious. How do you know I have a mask?
I'm sensitive to certain energies. It is radiating off of you.
In response to Tomas talking about the mask, I pull out the 2 that I have.
Chris reaches into his pouch and pulls out a mask with no eyes.
I just hold out my hand for it.
He puts it in there. Found it in the greenhouse after I discovered back in the crypt. 4 statues. See no evil,
Likely,
smell no
once
evil,
we
speak no
finish
evil.
that puzzle with the... Likely, once we finish that puzzle, whatever that thing is, to deal with the puzzle, we're probably going to end up in a fight.
Mm-hmm.
Rebecca looked confused. Wait a minute. I know where one of those are.
Hmm?
Yeah, right outside of there was a large I got here before Alpha Team did. And I looked around the mansion. I didn't touch anything until I found a large art gallery. There was a lot of stained glass windows that had different colors. So I pressed a couple of the buttons.
And you got pulled in here, didn't you?
Everything was different.
Yeah. That's how the game happened. I went and messed with a clock, and that's how I got in here.
Interact with the game, become part of the game.
Or you interact with
That's
people.
that's
get
weird. Because we never had any different things like that. Chris, Jill, Wesker, and I, we entered the door and we were automatically in this hellhole.
Some people have a little bit of a resistance. It's hard to explain.
Another way to enter is by walking through the front door.
Yeah.
Rebecca, but I walked through the front door.
Yeah, you were able to resist for the moment.
Huh.
And then once you interacted, you willingly gave yourself into the game.
If you see me disappear, it's me ending up out of the game.
He's the only one that can. Anyways.
Though, here's a question. Has anyone seen Wesker lately?
Barry speaks up. Yeah, I've seen Wesker.
Where?
Other side of the mansion. It was when Jill and I were looking around. Jill almost got caught by a room that would have crushed her into a Jill sandwich.
Fair. I'm
She
glad
got a
they-
shotgun out of the whole deal, but I was able to get her out of the room before the ceiling crushed her.
Nice job on that. All I can say is we're gonna have to go and find Wesker, aren't we?
Probably. Bring him up to speed on all this shit. If anybody will know how to get out of this mansion, it's Captain Wesker.
Hmm. Well, from what we can tell, it's safer for you guys to be here.
Rebecca smiles. I have to watch over Richard. So
Yeah,
even if these other three go, I'll be here.
it'd be painting a big target on their back because this mansion likes us more than it likes you guys right now.
Don't worry, we're not going to be traveling in a pack. Jill, Chris, and I, we'll all go separately from where you guys go.
Okay.
We'll check back in with Rebecca periodically. Here. He hands you a radio.
Hmm?
This was Forrest's. If we find Wesker, we'll try to radio in. I don't know if it'll work, but
I
better than
mean,
nothing.
I can help you test it. I'll just walk out the room.
Close proximity works just fine. It's distance that's the issue.
And you really don't know how fast I can move.
It's distance is the issue.
Yes, but I can get from here to close to the front door in
No,
a couple
not-
minutes.
You're not listening to what I'm saying, son. Even if you go,
Distance between the radio point where they are trying to radio out.
Hmm.
so if we're in the mansion and you're in the back garden, it might not pick up.
Fair.
It's just a just in case type thing.
Mind you, I'm still trying to figure out how all the human technology works. I haven't read up on these. I at least know what they do, but I haven't fully read up on them. So, sorry for me being a little slow on that one.
I pick up the radio out of Drax's hands.
He knows more.
Keep in touch.
Well,
Well, of course I would. I'm the one who has the most human background here.
Fair.
we'll tell whatever wounded we find where to go.
Yeah.
Rebecca, before you guys leave, Rebecca walks up and there's like a chest. She opens it up and starts digging through it. You can't feel any energy coming from the chest until Rebecca pulls out the final mask. I told you, I already solved the puzzle.
Thank you.
This one's got no mouth on it.
Thanks.
Okay.
Chris speaks up. You can access the crypt via the main foyer. It's a door on the staircase.
Downstairs?
Yes. Well, we are downstairs. Here, let me show you. He pulls out a map.
No, we're
And,
on the first floor.
Yes.
I'm talking
this is
about
first-
the basement.
Ed, he's
No,
talking
they're-
about the door behind the stairs.
Oh, you mean that one? No. We don't know how to get behind there yet.
We'll probably figure it out. We will relay what we figure out to you guys.
I'm gonna go. Barry speaks up. I'm gonna go check the area where Rebecca found this mask. There might be something there that might help us get down to the basement.
Well, before you go, make sure you're all reloaded.
I know, and I'm not going alone.
I know.
And hey, I'll be right back. I need to help my mom with something. So
Yep.
I'll be back in like
I
5 minutes.
quickly look at our currently wounded and resting ally.
Hey, don't worry about me. I'll be right here.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I was gonna say,
I'll be right.
hang in
I'll be
there,
right.
but-
I'll be right as rain in about 30 minutes. Should be able to help you guys.
It's gonna take longer than 30. I hold out my
It'll-
hand for a handshake.
He grasps it. You know, you still look normal to me, man. I'm still half expecting that I'm gonna wake up. And this is all one weird dream.
Hmm. Well, from here on out, even I think Ezra would agree with me. At least with what's going on with us, we'll be transparent with you guys. We can't give you full details, but we'll give you enough to understand that we'll be
The
fine.
world. All right. Yeah. You guys stay careful out there, all right?
Yeah. Just try to get some rest.
Thanks again for killing that fucker.
No problem. Puts his arm down.
Ah, fuck. Rest, Richard.
Does that
Good
sound
luck
like-
out there.
Yeah. And you take it easy as well there, Barry.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah.
Stay safe, please. And
Mm.
if you see Ezra, tell him to stay alive.
Well, he's not in the
I'll
game, so
do.
he should be fine.
The point stands.
I know. As soon as
If
we
I
catch
see
up.
him, I'll relay the message,
Mm.
because I'm the only one who probably will be able to see him.
They all nod. As Chris starts checking his ammunition.
I quickly.
Hey Chris, what caliber ammo you use?
Good question.
Give me a second.
Then I look at Jill and quickly ask, "How many shells do you have?"
Hold on.
Yep.
I'm trying to figure out what fucking does this use?
What is it?
It's a modified Beretta.
Okay.
Well, with Chris's built ass, we could probably just say he uses 50 AE.
So the Samurai Edge is a series of customized Beretta 92Fs that was made in Raccoon City.
Yeah.
They're purposely built for Star's team, and they're
Which-
inspired by the later models of the Beretta 92s. What does a Beretta 92 fire? 9mm?
Yeah, 9mm.
So. He.
Yeah, 9mm. Okay, so he says like 9mm.
Could I perhaps craft him a box of special 9mm ammo?
What kind of special are you talking about here?
Hollow point.
Hollow point.
Hmm.
Sure, go for it. Roll me hack.
Effective on
All right, I'm back.
right
What
now.
am
You only missed us trying to make ammo for
Oh
Chris.
yeah, you're able to make hollow point 9mm ammo for Chris.
and
33 will
I,
be able to make everybody 9mm.
I gave Richard, right?
Yeah, Richard.
Richard some awesome words to keep him happy. That's all really you missed.
Yeah. Richard speaks up before you guys leave. You be careful out there, AT.
I just turn to him, smile, and just nod.
That's which sends shivers down my back because I quickly look at him and go, "You fucking smile? Holy fuck.
You just smack Drax upside the head for that one.
Ow. Okay, I deserved it."
Rebecca speaks up. While medical supplies may be limited, I've been able to scrounge some herbs around the mansion. If you get hurt, very dangerously, come back here. I'll see what I can do.
Ooh, that's a good thing to actually say. We didn't we find a book?
Oh yeah, I got this here book.
I see that.
Yeah, it's a botany book. There you go.
She grabs it and starts looking through it. And nods. This'll help me with many of the different plants. I knew the green ones helped, but I didn't know you could mix them with red and blue. It might actually help Richard a little bit better.
Might heal him
have
faster.
I have some blue herbs, which are good for anti-poison, but some red as well, so may be able to heal him faster. Thank you for this.
Yeah,
No problem.
glad it could help.
Let's just hope he gets on his feet soon, because then you guys can move as a unit again.
Right. Head down to the crypt. Jill, Chris, and I will head over to, well, where Rebecca found that mask. See if we can't find anything.
Barry's currently sitting down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I walk over to lend him a hand? To also pull him in to do like a bro shake.
Yeah, he does it. He knows it. He was in the Air Force. He knows what that is.
Take it easy.
Keep my son safe when you find him.
Will do. Keep yourself safe.
Could I make Jill some shotgun shells?
Sure, go right ahead. Hack check.
Because we don't currently know how many she has, and it'd be better if she has some.
Yeah, you're able to make some basic bitch ass shotgun shells.
Yeah.
Not buckshot slugs, right?
Yeah, that is basic, pretty much.
And I would
Fair
say for Ed to top Barry off.
I still got more than enough. Don't worry about me.
Open the. I, I had started to open it, but as he said that, I'm just like, "You sure?"
I'm positive, Edward. I took more than enough last time. If you start seeing zombie corpses missing heads, you'll know it was me.
Fair enough.
I might make that unlimited ammo box get some explosive rounds in there. You never know.
Anyways, I look at the...
I'd like to see you try.
Well, he's the one that could actually do it. Anyways, besides the point, I quickly look at the rest of us. Okay, R.D.I, let's go.
I just turned to you and stared down at you like, the fuck?
Excuse me, but I'm currently the leader of the group.
Who has the Ace of Hearts? Who has the Ace of Hearts?
What I'm getting at is, we better get moving. Let's go. They told
point.
us where we need to go.
We do need to go back to the bar, though.
Yes.
For the puzzle.
Barry, do you know if any of the door leading back that way is good?
It checks the map. The door's fine. You can actually go back to the bar from this path right here.
Okay, so that one's
All the way
unlocked?
down. Yeah,
Cool.
we found the key for it, and we recently unlocked it.
Cool. Thank you, Barry. Again, stay safe out there.
No
Right,
problem.
Thanks.
Is this door unlocked?
Yeah.
What's inside?
What's inside the box?
It's a small bedroom.
I thought that was just the small linen closet.
No, it's a small bedroom. You see a broken-ass shotgun in a cabinet.
I'm gonna take that.
It's broken.
It's a mechanical item. I'm gonna take it.
You also see a large bunch of kerosene. A gallon of kerosene.
I could use that as fuel.
Anyways, moving on.
I don't have to rely on magic to use fuel. I'm gonna take that too.
You take the kerosene and the fucking broken shotgun. All right, that door's easily opened. You do see a zombie. You see, yeah, yeah. You go into that room. You see two zombies, missing heads.
Well then.
and the windows along the wall are busted open, and an ice cold breeze is blowing through.
Well, let's continue to the bar, guys. Let's not get sidetracked.
What stuff? Is this door
Locked.
open?
Bar
Locked?
first
Okay.
for the
What
puzzle.
about just curious? What about this door?
It's open.
No, I'm
Actually, gonna head
curiosity's
over to
killing
this
killing the cat here. I'm gonna go in.
There are 2 zombies just on the floor, dead.
Is there anything else?
There's a journal underneath the fucking table.
I'm gonna grab that. I just gonna grab it. I'm not gonna do anything with it. Just grabbing it
Okay,
Yeah,
you
what
grab
about
it.
and put it in my pocket.
I would recommend you reading it now.
Okay, I open it.
Hey, it's a diary from the keeper whose bedroom that you're in right now. It starts going like this: May 9th, 1998. Played poker tonight with Scott and Alias from security and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating, the scumbag. May 10th, 1998. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. It looked like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out its guts before it actually started eating. May 11th, 1998. At around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up, scared the shit out of me, too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said that there'd been an accident in the basement laboratory. I knew that something like this would happen. Those cultists in the research lab never sleep, even on holidays.
Cultists.
May 12th, 1998. I've been wearing this damn spacesuit since yesterday. It's getting grimy in here, and I feel itchy all over. And the goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny. So I decided not to feed them today, to screw them. Went down to the infirmary today. May 13, 1998. Went down to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All the lighting was different, and I wanted just to sleep. May 14th, 1998. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were all quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me on a silver platter.
Well done.
May 16th, 1998. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm, and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? May 19th, 1998. Fever's gone, but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food. May 21st, 1998. Itchy, itchy. Scott came ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Next page. / itchy. Tasty.
The decreasing cognition of this man is fucking hilarious to me.
Yes, it is.
Hey, Drax, that's the sign of the Nosferatu ward slowly draining somebody of their life force.
Oh, great.
So something happened down wherever that cultist research laboratory that caused the Nosferatu to activate.
I'm just gonna close the book and put it in my pocket. Okay. Mind you, I was
Find
reading
anything?
it semi out loud so Edward would hear me.
Hey, Robert, what about this door?
That door. That door is unlocked.
I'm gonna go in.
Cool. It's a greenhouse. and there is a dead plant in the fountain.
Got any green, red, or blue plants we can
There's a but
transfer?
there's like 3 green herbs. With 2 pots that look like they also had green herbs but were taken. It appears that you do remember Chris saying he found his mask in the greenhouse. So
He was smart and grabbed some. Who knows? Anyways, um,
Yeah, and I'm gonna grab one of them.
I'm not
Okay,
making.
good
I'm not making it like where Edward doesn't see me put the book in my pocket.
okay, cool. All right, you guys make your way over to the bar.
Yeah.
Then I just walk in
Well, we're all obviously just
and sit back at the piano.
Cool. You still have their
I-
Moonlight Sonata music sheet
I
there.
walk over and I place the remaining half so that they are aligned.
Okay. Only person who knows how to play piano is Drax.
And I still need to do a performance check.
Yep.
But DC, I'm guessing, is lower because it's all there.
Yep.
Perform.
20.
20 will do it. The somber tones of Moonlight Sonata play throughout the entire bar. And as Drax keeps playing, the wall slides up, revealing a back exit.
Up and at 'em.
On the back wall, you see a solid gold shield that's inside of an indent.
I'm gonna go grab the shield.
Oh, you grab the shield and the door starts to close. And now you are trapped behind the wall.
If I put the shield back, does the door open?
Correct, it does.
Is there anything behind the shield, or is it... You said there was an indent.
Yeah, just an indent.
Okay.
There's nothing in there. The shield goes in the indent.
How fast does this door close?
Pretty fast.
I'm assuming it's just gravity activated.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the shield back on the wall. So the shield is a button.
Okay. Meaning we're gonna need somebody pretty fast.
It's not gravity activated. Its mechanism closes it, but yeah.
But
Anyone got the powers of Spider-Man
mechanical.
here?
No, I got the power of speed though.
Do it, you won't.
I've done it before.
Do it, you won't.
But let's first let Edward go check it out. Ed, you want to go check it?
But he worked so nicely to put that technique for you, so we told him. Are you a dog?
I'm lost. Anyways, that's probably a good thing I'm lost on that end. Anyways, Edward, are you gonna go and check it?
Remember, his internet could be acting up.
Yeah, that could be many things that have happened.
Huh?
Just another screw with his internet just going right out the window.
Well, it is about 3 a.m. EST.
Oh yeah. Well, here's the thing.
Okay,
I'm
so-
almost done. I just want you guys to go to the crypt, and then we're gonna call it there for the night.
Well, we want to first try to get the shield if we can.
Yeah, the solid gold shield. This thing, also, Declan, when you picked that shield up, it was heavy. Even for your devil standards. That thing is fucking solid gold.
Thing is heavier than it looks.
Not even like an actual shield. It's very thick.
Well, I noticed that the door opens. I'm gonna go quickly pick it up.
Okay, you go pick it up. Cool, the door closes.
Do I notice the weight difference?
Yeah, it's pretty heavy. It's solid gold.
AK, will it affect my running? Is what I'm getting at.
Kinda.
I'm gonna knock on the wall.
Do I hear the knocking?
Yeah, who's there?
Hello, who's there? Hello.
Do I hear him?
Yeah.
Put
So-
the shield back real quick.
Putting it back.
So if you brace your feet
God damn it,
against the
little.
wall with the shield in your hand, you might be able to make it past the door if you get a good spring.
Or you'll just slam face first into the wall.
And break it open.
And
John. Did John start the fire alarm?
Oh, that was Yuki.
yeah,
Oh,
that was on
you-
Yuki's end.
Oh no. Oh no.
BRB.
Though, you know,
Might have to just call it in here.
nah, give it about a few minutes.
I'll give it a few minutes. Like, I want you guys to fight the thing that's in the crypt.
No
And
shit.
you want us to fight it and then it's over.
Well, yeah, that's gonna be the end of it.
I thought he just wanted us to get to the crypt and then we could like fight it next session or some shit like that. Either way, I'm fine.
Da, 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 da. Well, honestly, this has kept me entertained for how long we've been going.
Oh yeah, no, I'm super entertained.
Da, 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 da. Well, honestly, this was something I kind of needed to do.
Maybe it has something we're supposed to swap out with it.
Good old Indiana Jones. Well,
Maybe there's
I
something
don't
similar to it elsewhere in the mansion that we're supposed to swap it out with.
possibly, but I haven't seen anything besides the snake that could be near that weight.
Oh no. Here's where I'm gonna pull a cheeky idea. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna pick up the shield just to see how heavy it is, and then put it back. And then I'm gonna try to make an ice duplicate of it.
Mm.
Cheeky cheek. Oh, I think I could put a hole through the fucking door.
No.
Dang it!
Remember retribution runes.
So, so Drax, springboard time?
No, no, I think he was meaning, like, I think he was meaning, like, portal style. Have one hole in the room facing the one direction, have one hole outside of the room.
Well, let me try my idea
Nothing.
first. I want to see if that'll work.
Well, I'm still
Nothing would
currently there.
technically be missing.
I'm still currently in the room.
Yeah, well, I'm also going in there, as I said, because I picked up the shield. I'm seeing how much it weighs. I'm gonna make a nice duplicate of it.
Ooh.
Roll hack check.
25.
12.
Well,
Sad.
Well, we'll not do it.
no, but I will try again.
Sure. Immediately with a disadvantage. You got it.
Yep.
16.
Somehow still gets 12.
You got more than 12. What are you talking about?
Ah, you increased it by 1/3.
Yeah. So,
I mean, for disadvantage.
hey, at disadvantage, that wasn't bad.
How does the DM like that?
Hold on. Putting things elsewhere right now. Sorry about this.
You're fine.
Had to setting things up for future.
I'm sorry, every time someone says future, kind of funny, I just think of the SpongeBob
Future.
Yep.
Future.
Future.
Uh-huh.
All right. Your 16 will not be able to
Damn.
make the shield. Sorry about that.
All right, then I'm just gonna go out of the room. I'm gonna let Yuki do his thing now.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to make a jump check.
Yay!
Disadvantage
Damn it!
because you're holding the shield.
Yeah, I'm not thinking.
This is
about
a
it.
heavy fucking shield. This is super dense.
Like my skull half the time.
Like how much gold is in this damn thing?
Gez's skull dense.
23.
23. Damn.
Not bad, not bad. You still smack face first into the wall, but you did pretty good. Wham!
Oh, my face. Mm.
Oh, you put the shield back. The door opens. You almost made it. You felt you were close.
I got a question for you, Drax. How does wall taste?
It tastes like bubble gum and ice cream. What do you think it tastes like?
Drywall.
A dust and sadness.
Yeah.
Dust and sadness.
Oh, now I've got another idea. So the door's coming down, right? So it goes
Correct.
up and down.
Yes, the door goes up and
Right.
down.
I'm gonna make a pillar of ice just big enough to where he can get through
Okay.
with the shield.
Roll me a hack check.
What are you doing, Edward?
13.
But that's a flat no.
That's a flat no. I'm sorry. The mansion's energy literally just presses down on you. Every time you summon
flip off
something
the
and let go of it, it just dissipates.
You know what? No. I'm going back and I'm going to take a better look with Scholar's Insight.
Cool. The shield is glowing gold.
Thinking about places we've been before and places that we haven't looked around a lot, even though we may have thought we looked around a lot, I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the dining hall.
Okay, you go back to the dining hall.
Oh, my sister was cooking, by the way, and she forgot to take her
And
fucking
I
food off
look
the
around.
stove.
Hey, roll me detect.
But how are you doing, little?
Where's the window? Ah.
Never mind. Oh wait, right. I had to go BRB. I am back now. Yes. But how are you doing there, little?
Alright, it's rolling.
No, it's not. It's not yet. I'm just kidding.
Leaves. Roll a funny number.
I want a funny number. Please be a funny number. 22.
22. Okay. On the balcony above you, you notice a giant statue, and in the statue's hand is a glowing blue gem.
Hmm.
On the balcony?
Second floor.
Glowing blue?
I mean, there's 2 of us, or 3 of us that can fly right now. I don't know if Chaz can.
But will the mansion itself let us outside the confines of the building?
No, it's on the inside.
Oh.
Hey, Tomas, roll me detect.
$25.
Cool. You notice a large wooden shield above the fireplace that looks strikingly similar to the large golden one.
I'm gonna go pick up the wooden shield.
Cool, you do that. You also see Edward looking at the fucking statue that has a glowing blue gem in it.
I'm
What
staying
you
over.
got, Edward?
But you don't see the gem, you just see that I'm looking up at the statue.
That's why he said, "What are you looking at?"
And while he is doing that, I'm just gonna
Statue up
shield
there,
over this
the gem in its hand, it's
Cool,
glowing.
you go in, you pick up the golden shield, the door closes, you put in the wooden shield, the door opens.
I pick up the golden one and just run through the door. Whee!
and then we go meet back up with you.
I'm
Guys,
gonna
look
go
what we
pick
got.
up that gem.
Oh, what did we miss?
Good things with wings fly.
Hey, these doors
There-
just opened.
I noticed something up there.
Do you want me to make a check for that, Robert?
Doors.
Yeah, you know, you look towards the doors. You see the ghostly imagery of Ezra and Enrico Marini.
For the one that can see.
And also, Robert, he was asking, can he do a check to see if he can fly up there and grab that?
Oh, sure. Roll me hack.
$18.
No, the magic of the mansion, as you try to go to fly, pushes you back down onto the ground.
I just hand Thomas the shield.
Yep, go get it.
I had it in my hands. I gave it to you.
No, I'm talking about what Declan was trying to go for and what Edward saw.
So I still got to do a hack check.
Just run upstairs and go get it.
All right, because I'm the faster one. My brain's not totally there.
Yeah, you go up to the second floor. I'm not changing maps.
No, I'm gonna stand over here. Hi guys, I'm up here now.
It's in the statue. The statue's grip is pretty tough on it, so you can't really pull the gem out of the statue's arms.
Kind of stuck.
You have a small rigid
Look at
object.
the base of the statue.
Yeah, there is a broken section of the banister that you can move the statue towards.
Cool. I'm gonna push the statue to it.
Cool. You push the statue to the broken part of the banister.
And just quickly shout to let them know that it's fallen. Timber!
You push it off, and the statue falls and busts, breaks. And you jump down, and the gem is able to be picked up.
Hi all.
I'm gonna teabag the statue.
God damn it.
What statue? It's shattered pieces.
Exactly.
I just hope Ezra's not here watching you do this.
It'll be fine.
Edward realizes that Ezra just walked in. Wow.
Hey,
Edward,
Edward.
you see Ezra look over to Enrico Marini. None of them can hear us except for Edward, but don't look at him when you try to talk to him if you try to talk to him at all. The mansion will try to pull you into the game itself.
Yeah, and while he's saying that, I'm like, hey, Ed, you might want to give Ezra the blue one.
Exactly.
Actually, since you're next to one, Thamas, as you get closer to the blue gem, the shield in your hand starts to glow a brilliant white and shrink down into a pure white gem.
The fuck?
What in the goddamn?
The fuck? Okay, hold up. Did that shield just turn? Huh?
Yep.
Okay, wait.
I think we all just saw that.
I plucked the blue one out of Drax's hands and give them both to Edward.
Tonight?
I don't have it. I didn't pick it up.
Well, whoever did. Unless it was Edward, and I just give Edward the white one. I want to give these to Ezra.
Well, this is a weird situation.
Oh. Edward, you hear Ezra say,
There.
or tonight, Naquanite.
I
Also, Thamas, as you hand Edward the brilliant white one, you could tell that the gem, as you were holding it, is like a fucking star of radiance.
All I can say is yeesh.
Respectfully, sheesh.
And I just stand up going, the fuck are you guys doing?
I say this.
Well, I was.
Thankful I'm wearing my armor right this
will
moment.
be disappearing. At least from your perceptions.
Alright, Ed.
Well, I mean,
Alright.
I was just teabagging a dead statue, so.
You gonna give me you gonna give me those gems, Edward?
I then try to. I try again with the spatial magic.
Edward, you could
spatial
just
storage.
Edward,
Quick,
you
talk
could just
to you, so you-
Edward, please answer me.
You're just there. He can hear you. He can see you.
Yes.
And so he's like, yes. The lighting changes. You're now out of the game again, and no longer do Ezra and Enrico look hazy. They're there. Enrico walks up. It's good to see you again, Edward. This place is a nightmare.
Yep. Good to see you as well. I got the letter. The only thing I got the letter while in the infirmary room with everyone else. The only thing I didn't mention was the traitor.
Probably for the best. I don't know who it is. All I know is that somebody sold Stars Out.
I just say, just to say it, I'm like, Barry did take our explanation of ourselves pretty well, actually. And that Ezra might be
Literally
getting
just
a
point myself up and down.
Yeah.
You think?
yeah, and then I quickly say, and then Ezra's probably going to need to explain a little bit more, but I think he's well aware of that.
Enrico speaks up. I have my hunches on who I think it is. I also have my hunches on who I don't think it is. Still, you could trust Barry Burton and Rebecca Chambers.
And the two. I hand the 2 gems to Ezra.
Ezra takes them and puts them
and I
with the
hand
other
to
2.
Enrico and answered. I figured.
It is either going to be Chris, Jill, or Wesker.
Now,
And just FYI, I'm surprised he hasn't freaked out yet. And this is out of game, of course.
Oh, Enrico?
Yeah, I mean, for God's sakes, there's a fucking humanoid dragon standing there in armor.
Oh, he's already done the freak out.
He just knows how to.
And Ezra already talked to him in the.
Well, we didn't get told that by the letter.
Actually, you did. He said like he found Enrico and he's bringing him up to speed.
True. Okay. Yeah. Fair. Fair.
Yeah, I did say that.
Out of character, Rebecca looks like she could barely hurt a fly.
That yeah, that's why she's not a fucking suspect.
But even though that they're not a suspect, they could be very much a suspect.
No.
I'm just saying, like, if you're doing like a whole detective thing, it's even the ones that you don't suspect being. But however, in this case, we know it's not.
Mm-hmm.
I just I kind of wish I could communicate more with Ezra as well. As I say with my hand on my face.
Don't think it would be Chris or Jill, but then again, I wouldn't know.
I'm T-posing on the broken statue
And
facing
I
this
barely
door.
talked to Wesker.
All I quickly say is, so now that we found what we needed, should we radio into Barry and that?
Enrico looks at you and says, "Ezra and I, are we going to look more in the residence area?"
Because they wanted us to go down to the crypt.
He shows you a map. If you want to come after us, the guardhouse is the only area connected. We're going to look more over there to see if we can't find anything.
That was not Edward talking.
No, he's like fucking.
He's
Enrico's
telling Ed-
talking to Edward.
Yeah, and I was talking to the rest of you.
Can you clarify that, please? Because the way that conversation
Okay,
just went, it sounded like talking to you.
Others were saying we're intending on going down to the crypt. However, we're expecting a fight. We've already ended up fighting and killing a giant snake, which Ezra probably told you about. But other than
He
that,
did.
I'm personally expecting that we're going to end up having to fight after we put the masks in their place for the puzzle down in the crypt.
Be very careful. It is dangerous. This entire place.
This phantasm of a building.
Yes, it is very dangerous.
Ezra speaks up. I'll keep Captain Marini and myself alive. Don't you worry.
I just say, not knowing that Ezra's here, I just go, I hope that everything's okay with Ezra. I really do.
You can let him know I'm all right.
And I hope he doesn't have to fight anything.
Yep, I will do that.
And let them know that I'm heading to the garden.
And quickly say, because I know Edward saw me pick this up, I go, I also found a journal that I'll share later with everybody.
I should probably try to get them to call me back into the game.
Probably should. Good luck, man.
There is a typewriter in this room?
Yep. Good luck to you as well.
Yeah, there's a typewriter in this room.
Cool. I'm saying this out of character. Just use that to let us know when you're done talking. That method.
Yep. I walk over and I quickly write a note and place it down to try to get the other's attention in order to call out to me.
Yeah. You guys do see the glitchy piece of paper by the fucking the typewriter.
And I just go. So, Edward, what do you think of this for our next move, going down to the crypt?
Yeah, we're probably going to have to do something down there.
Hmm.
There may be something down there, there may not be something down there.
Before, if it wasn't obvious,
All we know is that there is indeed a puzzle down there.
yeah. To make it where if it wasn't obvious, I picked up the paper, read it, and that's yeah. Anyways, I'm trying to speed this along a little bit. Anyways, so we should do that.
Yeah. Head for the crypt and get this done.
Yeah. Okay, so I go over to this
Yep.
door.
That's
and
just
wait.
fine. Last he said he's heading out to the garden.
Okay. I guess we'll meet them there at some point.
Indeed. God.
Okay. So we go to. We go where?
You guys go to the crypt.
Which
Right
is I'm
over here.
guessing. Okay, so yeah, we go up. Wait, I just realized something.
What?
I'm just looking at the map here. Do we gotta go the long way around? Holy crap. Or are we saying that there's a door here?
Long way around.
Okay. Because when we first checked, these doors were locked. Are these doors still locked? Awesome DM.
Hmm?
Are these doors still locked?
Those doors. That door is no longer locked.
Cool.
Yeah, because basically there's no short way for us to get to the crypt, so we're going the way we need to go.
There is, yeah. You can go. This is the shortcut.
There's an actual door there?
There is an actual door there.
Well, let's
Okay.
go.
Then
Well, yeah, fine.
let's go.
Yeah.
And it was actually pointed out to us.
Just
Chris pointed it out.
I'm sorry.
Again, it's the way the
The map
Actual-
looks. Yes, I know.
Yeah.
yeah.
So
So yeah,
we're just going
it's a door
along
that looks like it's
a wall.
Oh, well, looks like it's a wall. Yeah, it's actually there. There's an actual door. Dead zombie bodies. They're
Okay.
just dead. They look like they've been burnt.
By a
Hey,
blast?
someone had the same idea as me.
By a blast or flame?
Kerosene. Flame.
By a
I-
cookery.
I say this jokingly. Declan, we're already here burning shit.
Good.
Just two zombie bodies. Right on top of each other. So pretty good.
More fuel for the fire, eh?
Oof.
So you guys come down there, and you see a long, winding passageway. Not winding. It's just a little. It's a long staircase that just goes straight fucking down.
Yeah, it's a long spiral staircase.
Not spiral, just a straight down. You guys make it down to the bottom.
Wait, this is the bottom. Aha.
You are at the bottom already. You see the large coffin that is in suspended, and you see the 4 statues where you would put the masks.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go up to it and read the plaque to it.
I'm looking around through Scholar's Insight. Do I see anything?
Mechanism magic associated with the chains and the bust statues.
Yeah,
The plaques on the bust statues, the one on the far
So-
left is "I see no evil."
I put the one with no eyes on it.
Yep. The next one, next to it, to the right, is "I speak no evil."
Ed, we need the no mouth one.
I have the no nose and the no nothing ones.
Yeah, the no nothing one's the no mouth one.
No, I have the one that doesn't have any of them. You should have the no mouth one as the other one that you have.
Yeah, you got it from.
Right. Sorry. My brain's a little fried.
You're fine.
You're
You're
fine.
fine. You're fine. You put that one in. As you put the masks in, the chains detach from the coffin in a spray of blood,
Ew, grody.
starting from the bottom to the one to the next to it is "I smell no evil."
Why do you keep having to fucking grow this stupid shit ass?
I go ahead and place the no nose mask in that one.
And the final one says, "I see, smell, and speak no evil."
And I placed the no nothing mask in that one.
Mhm.
Okay.
And as you place the final one, the final chain retracts, and the fucking the coffin, the metal coffin, falls down to the ground with a loud, resounding "Good."
And
Someone's
something's going
overcompensating.
to pop out of that.
Nothing happens.
Hmm.
Hey, Reed, I need you to do me something.
What do you need me to do there, boss?
Actually, I don't know. I might not need it. I might not need it. Let me see if I need it or not.
Oh, I got my thing open.
All right. I'm hold on. I'm going to check if I need to on a separate tab, so I don't fucking look like a mong. You dig, Doug?
Who's Doug?
You're fine. We're good. We're good. We Gucci. We Gucci. All right. The coffin remains closed.
Unless somebody decides to tamper with it. Do I know anything?
All right.
Do I think I know about the coffin at all?
What do you mean?
Like, does it look familiar to me at all?
No. Just looks like a normal coffin.
Cool. Well,
Oh, I didn't know I could do this.
wait, what?
I didn't know I could do this.
Do what?
Oh, that's great. That's great.
Wait, do I want to know?
I didn't know I could do that. Awesome.
Do I want to know what you were doing?
I wanna know. I wanna know what love is.
No, bad.
And you make me wanna show it. Okay. The fucking the coffin is still.
Do we notice anything about the coffin?
It's a very ornate coffin.
Anything on Scholar's Insight there, Ed?
I'm looking at the coffin, of course, through the still activated Scholar's Insight.
Yeah, the entire coffin is colored the sickly gray, the same color as the death masks.
Huh.
You also see the energy from the death
Try
mask
opening it.
being slowly drained into the coffin. And by slowly, I mean pretty quickly.
Slowly in retrospect of what it normally would be.
Yeah.
It's not like extremely fast, but it's not slow.
It's like when you
normal.
it's like when you push a plunger down on something.
The energy of the
The delay. We gotta fight with Chez's
Okay.
delay. Anyways, all jokes aside,
Okay. Yeah, try opening it. That's an option.
who said open it? The hell?
Chaz did. Edward is like, try opening it. Try finger butthole.
Thousand Years of Death? Sorry.
So who is going to be brave enough to touch this damn thing?
First, 4 corners. That way we're always flanking whatever this fucking thing is.
I'm going over here.
Not what they meant. But okay. So the coffin. Let me.
Well, it's basically we go to the 4 corners of the coffin.
Oh yeah. Let me do a shitty rendition of this coffin.
Wait, I got
it's
you.
It's like a mausoleum tomb type thing.
Let's do gray. Coffin, right there. Boom, done.
Yeah, that's good. I'll take it.
Now we got a better idea. So everybody to one of the corners of the coffin.
Hold on. That's not the dimensions.
Horribly.
Yeah, you get the other corner.
This is the actual dimension. There you go.
So who's gonna be the brave one to open it? Or touch
All
it?
of us at the same time.
Okay. Count of 3.
3,
2,
2, 1.
I kick it.
I put my hand on it.
I put my pants back on today.
What the dog doing?
Okay. As you open it, the seal breaks and this crimson miasma pops out from the crypt itself. From the
Hey.
as it covers your feet.
Talk about an edgelord. Goddamn.
Great. I'm opening up my character sheet.
Cool. Yeah. Open up your character sheet. You can't really see into the coffin as the crimson red energy, the crimson red fucking miasma, is like overflowing, like a fucking fog machine.
So.
Don't think about it yet. Nothing happened. Nothing's happened. That turn order that doesn't exist. Okay. It don't exist.
That's only if we decide to start the fight.
And that miasma is just pouring out.
I'm gonna look inside the thing.
You look inside the thing.
Yeah.
How are you looking inside the thing?
With my eyes?
Yeah, but like describe to me what you're doing.
I'm just kind of peeking over the edge to see if I can see any contours in the miasma,
So you're leaning over the coffin to take a look into it,
but not touching it.
but not touching it. You're just leaning over it.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I need a dodge roll. At disadvantage.
Dodgeball at disadvantage.
His disadvantage won't mean shit.
You never know, Yuki.
You never know.
No.
You never know. This long, crimson red arm with claws, sharp, latches itself around your throat and tries to drag you into the miasma.
Oh, great.
Would you like to resist?
Could I resist while pouring flame into the casket?
That would be a semblance defense.
So not something that I can do then.
I mean,
If you want to risk burning yourself with that flamethrower, go right ahead.
I bet.
27.
27. 27. All right. Yeah. Bet. All right. Roll damage.
5.
5 damage. All right. You and it takes 5 damage.
Cool.
As it lets go of your throat and bursts out of the crimson miasma. And makes like a leaping lunge across the room, and slowly turns to face you.
Well, before when it jumps, can I try to take a swing at it real quick?
Sure, go for it. It's very fast.
Nice sword.
Yeah, go for it.
27.
27.
Yeah, you hit it. Go for damage.
Alright.
11.
5 to 11.
Nice. All right, yeah, you hit it, and you slice it. You also see some kind of sparks as the blade also catches its claws. It looks at all of you and breathes out the red miasma from its mouth.
I'm gonna look at it and say, you really need to learn how to stop breathing.
And time for initiative.
Well, hey, at least it's already down 16 points.
Yeah,
That's cute. You think that's a lot.
Oh, I know
it's
it ain't
an amount.
20.
16. Declan with the 28.
Did you make sure that you clicked on your token before doing that?
Fuck! Well, no, it says I'm combat ready. See, that's the one thing I hate, is having to do that.
Hey,
I really don't want to re-roll that 16.
hey, Robert, can we let him re-roll and keep the 16? Just to have a marker on the
Yeah,
turn order?
he's gonna keep the 16. It's gonna be that one he rolled. If it's higher, then tough. If it's lower, that's fine. So yeah, he could re-roll, click his token, so he has it on the thing,
Yeah. Oh.
and I can just change it to 16,
It just makes it easier.
and then go nuts. Awesome. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
We got some high rollers here.
Yeah, this Crimson Head has a default rule of cool. I hope you're ready.
I say
It just means that dodges will be tougher. Hitting him is pretty similar. It's just dodges will be a bit tougher. Defenses, his attacks are harder to dodge, harder to defend against.
He's a speedy boy.
He's a fast man. Right, Declan.
I'm gonna.
Fire cannot reach him from that angle, unless you want to hit Edward.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop on top of the crypt.
Oh, is that still pouring miasma?
Yeah.
Oh man, if he knocks you into that.
I mean, if he knocks us onto the floor.
Oh yeah, no, it's on the floor right now too.
2 attacks coming in.
Hot.
2 attacks coming in hot. Woof, woof.
Got a 19 and a 20.
All right, the 20 will hit.
Take 3 damage, bitch.
Don't like fire. 3 damage on top of the 16. So that's
Yep.
19 total. Okay. That's Declan. Crimson Head! Gonna rush and launch at Declan!
Well,
Oof.
why?
You know that shit's gonna be tougher already, so why?
I know you have a standard rule of cool yourself, but damn.
2 away from really grinding my giggle meter. Oh yeah, no, you take 4 damage. And I need as this was a lunge, I need, what would I need? Would it be, what would it be? What would it be? Something to avoid getting knocked over into the Crimson Miasma.
Well, if it's trying to grapple him to shove him in there, he would immediately have to do like a break check.
Yeah, I feel break. Remove a barrier with blunt force, and that barrier is him. Give me a break check.
Break check.
26.
Okay. You feel him come at you. You feel him hit you, and you realize you're gonna fall over. But instead of resisting, you let the momentum take you. And instead of landing in the coffin, you overshoot the coffin and land on your feet.
Oh, I'm somewhere right there.
Yeah. And he's in his miasma. Right? No, he's on you. But yeah. Okay. That was a charge attack. It was meant to make you go prone. You didn't go prone, so. Hey Drax, you're up. You're right next to him.
Well, I'm gonna quickly, as fast as I can, punch him in the face.
Oh yeah, just going for a punch. Punches are aggressive.
With my robotic arm. Just
Yep,
give a heads up.
that's an aggressive fighting style. Go for it.
24.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And what do? 11.
Nice. Very nice. As you smack him in his jaw with your metal arm.
So total of 30 damage altogether so far.
Nice. Well done.
And
You got 2 more attacks. That was just a simple punch.
I am going to do it again.
Okay. Any pizzazz this time?
Oh yeah. I am going to use my speed to quickly get past Declan to get to the other side of him. So these guys just see me go from one end to the other really quickly. And I'm going to frickin' do a spinning backhand.
Okay. For it.
Oof. Ah.
Miss.
And now I'm just spinning.
Whee!
Or you can still
I overshot. Okay, I'm dizzy.
Okay. Hold on. Wait. Nope. It's the moss. Tomas!
Well, I was actually kind of hoping Yuki would have actually knocked it over here for what I was gonna do, but fuck.
I slightly overshot. I'm sorry.
Uh, 'Cause I really don't want to go anywhere near the center of that coffin. I know how bad that shit is. So I'm just gonna take a shot at it.
Gonna go for the bang?
Yeah.
The hibbity hot don't stop the hop bop but hibbity miss.
Uh you know what? I'm just gonna go for another shot. Like I said, I don't want to go anywhere near this fucking coffin.
No,
Fine.
why would
20.
you? Ooh, 20, nice. Yeah, that'll do it. Roll damage.
4.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to move back here a little.
Okay. 4 damage on top of the 33 we've already done. 37. Okay. Okay. Alright, I vibe. Edward.
I'm going to line up a headshot on the thing
Lining up a headshot.
with
Here we go.
the Ace of Hearts.
With the Ace of Hearts going for the bang. Hit it.
Of course.
Let's do it.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Bang.
I need to get at least a 10 with the freaking roll. Because it's plus 10. Alright. Rolling.
I believe in you.
I do not believe in my internet.
I believe I'm still dizzy as fuck until next turn.
Well, the fact that you're currently spinning like a top, the thing tries to go toward you, it's just gonna get back-fisted.
No, I spun and fucking...
Yeah, you're still spinning.
True.
15.
Maybe I shouldn't
So-
believe in you.
Well, well, no. Remember, it does have a plus 10. So that would be a 25.
Yikes.
No.
Four.
It's.
He
It
would just
already
need-
accounted
take-
for the
yeah,
plus
no,
10 with the
The
roll.
plus 10, the 6 and 4, because the 6 and 4 is the heavy. That's the plus 10, so he would need to get a combined total of 10.
Ew.
A 5, a 5, 6, 4, 7, 3, 8, 2, 9, 1.
You still have, action. Or does
Yeah,
that
he's
take
got
up his
a-
whole
He's
action?
got a.
I'm going to, of course, take another shot with it, and
Yeah.
then I'm going to also put some distance like Tomas.
It's either the shot or the movement.
Yeah, remember you called headshot, so that's 2.
Called shots are
Ow.
the called shots do more damage if they
Well,
hit a
it's
weak
too late.
point.
The roll is rolling.
So you're just making another shot.
22!
22.
22 will hit.
22!
And he got a 10 on that.
Cacao! Cacao! Roll damage! Ace of Hearts!
Damage roll.
Damage roll. And then I get to add the Ace of Hearts base damage boost. The base plus 6.
5.
That's another 11.
So that's 48 damage total.
48 damage as the Nitro Express round slams into the fucker's chest. Causes him to stumble a bit forward. Hey Declan, old man Grandpa Red here is trying to fondle you.
And I'm still spinning.
He's trying to play stabby stabby with your ass.
Question: is his mouth open?
No, he's not trying to bite you.
Sad.
He's trying to claw you.
You want to resist? or a defense
It's
roll?
it's your turn.
Well, I'm move
How
over
far are you?
here.
All right, you're moving that far. I'll need a defense roll. Attack of opportunity.
Miss me with that bullshit.
Yeah, he misses you with that bullshit.
Yep, that's why when it tried to go across the room, that's why I asked if I can swing at it. Because it got in my range.
Attack opportunities are lower than regular attacks, so just remember that.
Yeah, but thankfully that was before combat.
Yeah.
I tried to spray him with flames. Would I hit Drax?
Yeah.
Maybe. Depending on how good you roll.
And how well you can dodge.
I'm currently spinning.
Let it rip.
I'm currently a Beyblade at this point in time. 26.
Yeah, that's good.
Like I
You'll hit him.
said. Okay, baby.
7.
Oof. Okay, cool. You just took his attention off of Edward for plunging that Nitro Express round in his asshole.
I'd like to ready a dodge.
Okay. Yeah, that just means that. Yeah, all right. Your DC will be easier if he comes at you, with a lunge. He'll come at you, but not with a lunge. All right, Declan, you're kind of still spinning, so your attack of opportunity doesn't happen.
Drax?
Drax,
You mean Drax.
Declan. Too many D's.
Honestly,
He's
if
nuts.
it attacks, it depends if it attacks him, he would get the attack.
Yeah, so it's not attacking Drax, but it's running after Declan because it wants that meat, and stops right in front, and goes for the slash. Trying to slash you with his claws. Multi attack, double time. I'll need 2 defense rolls. Good. Dodge the first one.
And 21.
Ooh, just barely dodged the second one. If it wasn't for that ready dodge, you'd have been hit. Alright, and for the final attack, it's going to try to bite you. Ah. She's got a nom on your
I
ass.
gotta do it. I gotta do it.
Hey,
Are
you
you
got a
gonna try
21?
to parry? Are you gonna try to parry this asshole?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 21.
Yeah, well, he ready the dodge, not the parry. You get bit, boy. As you get bit, you feel something draining from you.
Ah, fuck.
You take 4 points of damage.
And let me guess, just healed 4 points.
Oh, it's worse than that.
Oh, crap.
It's not a 1-to-1.
Ah, fucking Crimson Heads.
Yeah. Let's just say he's no longer at 48 damage.
Well,
I have to make this fight kind of dangerous.
Well, no, that's fine.
we just weren't expecting it.
D-Rax, you're back. You're
I'm
kind
done
of a bit dizzy.
But
But
I should be able to be fine.
you should be able to be fine.
Like, I should be able to hit him.
Yeah.
As long as I do melee.
Should be. Yeah.
I'm gonna use my speed to get right behind him.
Zoom, zoom.
And I am going to punch him in the back of the head.
Oh, flanking advantage.
$26. Let's go, baby.
Yep, 2 out of 6, do damage.
8.
28, do damage.
That was
11, nice.
I am also going to use my speed to get back to where I was.
Awesome. You're leaving him. Attack of opportunity.
Yay, dodge roll?
It's a defense roll.
Dodge roll.
Whatever you feel like you can do better.
Damn!
You're taking 4 points of slashing.
Ow.
Also, as you get hit with that attack, you feel lethargic. This man's got life steal. So
I'm at 25.
I hope you liked seeing that 11 damage numbers because they're gone now.
So literally the damage he just did's gone.
Yep, pretty much. You still have done more than 30 damage to him total.
So he's healed 18 points.
Correct.
I used all my actions. So.
Yep.
Moving to him, punching him, and then moving away.
Homage! Hey, buddy.
But I'm still trying to figure out how the hell did he turn that fast?
Attack of opportunity. You left his 5-foot radius.
Yeah, and then he's able to whip around just to slash at you. It was a wild slash, but it was a whip around slash.
Yep.
So he has about the same speed as I do, if I'm not mistaken.
He's fast. Well, we'll put it that.
Yep.
I'm fast compared to everybody else in the fucking fight.
Here's my question. He's facing towards Yuki now, right?
Correct.
Damn, it would suck if I pin his ass to the ground with my sword.
It would.
Especially through his back.
And go for it.
So would that be with advantage since, hey, he can...
You're not flanking.
Well, that's why I was asking. Because he's literally back-facing me because he's turned towards Yuki.
Yeah.
True, but it's not, as Yuki's not within 5 feet of him, it's not flanking, so it's just a normal roll. And this will take up your entire action budget.
Well, I know, because I moved.
Mm-hmm.
22.
No. You can still do damage, but it won't pin him.
Alright.
7.
Okay. As you go for the pin stab, your sword cuts through him like butter and goes right through him. And as you crosses through, you see that the place you cut through knits itself back together at a reasonable rate. Not super fast, but, you know. Edward!
Your turn.
I get closer to Drax, and then I take aim with the Ace of Hearts. I'm not gonna call a shot though. I'm just gonna
He just gonna
shoot
shoot.
for it.
Just gonna go for it?
Yep.
Go for it!
Alright.
And now we wait about a minute for this roll.
So
18. Miss.
You've got one thing left to do.
and another.
Cacao!
One.
Is
That'll
it
hit.
sad that I'm
Oh.
timing it with that?
Roll damage.
No, but think about this. If his
Amazing.
dice didn't hit the other one, he would not have got that.
No.
Oof.
Nice. But the Ace of Spades gets a +6 damage base,
Hey,
so 8. The Ace of Spades usually uses Nitro Express.
Well, yeah, no, but I'm saying 2. It's not bad, but I mean, it could be better.
The Ace of Hearts is a heavily modified Magnum,
Revolt.
so it's gonna do some beefy damage.
Speaking
It was
of,
made to kill supernatural races.
by the way, speaking of, I'm having fun with D2 still.
yeah.
I gotta get back into it. Ever since Kitsune got me fucking
Oh, you actually got Witch Queen. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Kitsune got me Wish Queen. So alright, nicely done, Edward. Well done. Hey Declan, you're up.
Woo.
This man.
Depending on if you have to go to bed soon, we could play a little
just-
bit before we get off.
No, I'm good. I'm going right to bed after this.
Fair enough.
Because then I have coding assignments I need to do tomorrow.
Fair enough. When you get done with some of those, play later.
Yeah. I'll try.
When you
Is
have free
this-
time. Anyways, what were you saying?
Does this angle count as flanking?
Where are you currently looking?
Let me see. Yeah, that counts. As you are directly across from Thomas.
How about a 34?
Well, 34 will do it. Yeah,
How
roll
about a
damage.
28?
28 will do it. So 11, 8 plus the secondary threshold of reaching 30. Okay. Would you like collateral damage?
Collateral damage.
Yeah.
You mean hitting Thomas there?
No. I meant like causing like something to fall.
Really?
Something to fall.
Yeah, so at every 5 over the base, you get a benefit. The first 5 is extra damage. The second 5 is minor collateral damage.
To the one
The
you're
third
attacking.
the third 5 is major collateral damage, and the fourth 5 is insta kill.
Which you're only at collateral damage.
It's insta kill if the enemy has less base rule of cool than you.
Which currently you two are tied.
Yeah, and you only pass the first. You're only at the minor collateral damage. I think there's like another extra damage on top of that before you get to the insta kill.
What about removing an appendage?
Sure. Yeah. Roll me
An
luck.
arm? Luck, okay.
Luck to see if you get an arm. Otherwise, you might just take a chunk out of him.
99. God
Oh
damn.
my fucking god.
Hey, yeah, that's arm bye bye.
That's more than an arm bye-bye. That's that fucking shoulder just obliterated off.
There goes that arm. All right. That's gone. It's now down a claw. Okay. All right. I go with that. I roll with you. It's angry. It's
Kitsune, you scared the living shit out of me.
It's gonna try to slash at you with its lone remaining arm, and then give you a bite on the defense rolls.
Anyways, give me a second while I read this, or I'll say this. Kitsune, you fucking mad lad, with that tier 2 sub for 32 months in the Skeleton Crow.
Welcome back.
You fucking mad lad.
Alright, you take the slashing, 4-point slashing, but you dodge the bite. You notice that this bite, this slash does not drain you.
4 points of slashing?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna quickly mute it until it's my turn. I mean, I don't see how long.
No, it's out of
you
an arm.
Fucking subscribe
that's
for.
its
Like, come on, man.
Gonna quickly mute up until it's my turn. It's your turn.
Well, no
It's your
shit. I
turn.
can see that. Anyways, I'm gonna obviously use my speed again. This time run over here, flanking him. And this time I'm using my scythe.
Do be careful. There is friendlies right to your left and behind him
Oh,
that you
I'm
might
going.
accidentally hit with your
I'm
scythe.
going.
Overheading.
No, I'm not going overhead. I'm going under.
Okay. Roll a hit then. It's at advantage because flank.
Yep.
And it's focused on Declan anyway.
That's why I flanked. And just so my chat can see the damage or the roll. 30.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll damage. It's extra damage. You haven't. That's
That's a 9.
okay. Actually, no, that is. All right. Collateral damage.
Yay! Luck roll.
I mean, if you want to try to take off a limb, yeah, it's gonna be a luck roll.
Yep.
93.
93.
Word. Goodbye, other arm. It's gone.
Bye bye. I mean, I could have taken off a leg, but I mean, arm works too. He has no more arms. I still have one move, or no?
Nope.
Okay. I thought I asked.
I already said you did.
Cause I literally just moved beside Thomas, did my attack.
Deciding you want to try to take off a limb as collateral does count as the action.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, and well, I'm just gonna swing with my swords again.
If you
this
give
is
me
like-
the option of collateral, I'll probably would just make like one of the cages on the roof fall down
Fair
So-
enough.
and give you something to use with that.
Fair enough.
But all right,
this is-
Tomas.
As I said, I'm swinging with my sword, so
Here you go. Here we go.
well,
What?
I'm asking first, is it with advantage or not?
It's with. You're still flanking.
All right. Well, I would
He's
just
got-
ask.
Yeah, no,
He's
you're
got
fine.
no arms. It's just a flesh wound.
28.
All right. You passed, but you didn't get the collateral.
No.
2 away from the collateral, but you still get that extra damage.
How about 12?
Imagine, imagine your boss getting triple collated.
So that was max damage on that kid.
Yeah. Which sword did you use?
Ice sword.
Cool. You hit him, and as you see the sword sinks into him, the ice spreads across the Crimson Head until he's an ice sculpture.
Crimson Head, Crimsicle? Anybody?
Oh no, here's where it's gonna get fun. I'm gonna take my normal sword and just try to smash him. So this is gonna take the second hit.
I mean, you don't need to. He's dead.
I don't care. I want to smash this fucker. I hate these things.
Fair enough.
Yep. I mean, it's not moving, so.
It's an
I'm
ice.
gonna roll damage because I know it's just gonna shatter.
It just shatters completely.
Fuck those things, man.
It's gone.
Fuck those things.
It's gone.
Is the Crimson Miasma
It
still...
dissipates.
The
It
entire
dissipates.
area down?
No, it dissipates.
Okay, so
As the Crimson Head dies, it dissipates.
I do have a question. This is now considered a safe room, if I'm not mistaken.
No, there's no there's nothing in here, but there is no there's no typewriter in here. You are now able to see into the coffin.
Is it our book?
I'm going to quickly look.
No, it is a stone and metal object in the shape of a logo. A very familiar logo that you saw back in the mines.
The fucking cultist symbol.
Correct.
But
But you do know where this goes.
Well,
It fits a similar shape to the one of the two indentations for that gate underneath the stairs.
Well, we're gonna pick it up.
Well, yeah, do that. I quickly say to Edward, radio it into Barry if you can.
You probably won't get to him until we're at the top of the stairs.
I know, but still try while we're here.
Well, that's if they're still on this side of the manor. 'Cause
I tried to
Sorry.
use the radio. Hello, this is Edward. Come in.
Shh.
That's it now.
Well,
Edward, this is Chris. Where are you guys at?
We just got done with the fight that I was actually expecting in the crypt.
What was in the crypt?
Some head.
So you remember the gates in the foyer area? We got one of the emblems for that, but we had to fight what was like a really beefy zombie.
Could you describe the zombie to me? You noticed that
It was,
you noticed when he said that, it
red.
sounded slightly quieter. As you hear the telltale sound of a click. Red, you say, huh? Did this thing have claws?
Yeah, it was red and it. Yes.
Red claws and could heal pretty well.
Don't know about the healing pretty well, but I just ran into one of those assholes. Ate up most of my ammo. Shit. Took a scratch. A pretty nasty gash on my arm. Heading back to Rebecca to see if she can't patch it up.
should we try to get back to Rebecca?
Are any of you hurt?
A couple of us took hits of our own.
Then yeah, get back to Rebecca. Chris out.
10-4. Okay, well, let's at least get back to Rebecca before ending this session up.
Oh yeah, because that's a safe room.
So-
You guys are able to easily make it to the
Safe room.
to the safe room. You notice that some of the rooms that had zombies in it that you guys stabbed in the neck no longer have zombies in it.
Great.
So you want to put us back on that map quickly?
Probably turned into more things similar to the thing we just fought.
Is there blood pool still left behind?
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of blood pools still left behind.
I want to
Okay.
get rid of the turn order too.
Yeah, we don't need that right at this moment.
I usually only use the turn order for big boss fights.
Yeah.
Hey, that's fine.
We'll just say we got over here.
Yeah, you guys are making it over there. I'll just let you know that like most of the zombie bodies that were there that either weren't had that either did not have their heads blown off or were not burned, the bodies are gone.
You dickhead!
I just
What?
before we actually enter, I knock on the door. Hello, friendlies.
Come in.
Hi.
Edward, as you walk in, you see another glitchy paper by the typewriter.
I quickly say to Rebecca, yeah, a couple of us need some patching up.
I can see that. Take a seat. Fucking
Can I
idiots.
sit-
I'm
can I sit
fine
down?
though.
The note, it's another one from Ezra. It says, Edward, I don't know when you'll get this. I found another ward anchor. It got stronger about 5 minutes from me writing this. I don't know what you guys did. If you killed something again, then that means the wards just got stronger. The mansion is getting stronger. With every big thing you guys kill, it gets tougher.
That's not good.
Be careful.
Is Barry in the room?
Barry is not in the room. It's just Chris.
Yo, Chris.
Oh, Chris and Richard, of course. Richard's
No,
still now.
Yeah.
Well, obviously.
That's why I was meaning other than the already new occupant of the infirmary.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Other than Rebecca and Richard.
Yeah, just Chris.
So I
Chris
look at
nods.
Chris and go, yo.
What are those those red zombies?
A pain in the damn ass, I'll tell you that.
We took a couple hits, and I know I felt fucking lethargic.
I don't know if the red zombies. I don't know if the red zombie that we fought is the same as the red zombie you fought. Maybe the one we fought was mutated more.
Possibly. Because it got me and I didn't feel any lethargic or...
Mutating spell?
Yeah. Well, did have a bunch of red miasma with it?
No, it did not.
Then yeah, ours was the stronger one then, because that shit apparently made it stronger.
It's fine by me. You're the supernatural race. Me? I'm grade A human.
That's some dude with a gun.
I'm just a guy with a gun who punches boulders.
Anyways. Yeah. The damn thing was fast, though. I could keep up with it, but, I mean, it still was fast.
Mine was too, but not... It was able to sprint at me. Luckily, I was able to take it down. Took a lot of my ammo. From now on, any regular zombie I kill, I'm burning their bodies.
Smart. Might actually...
That or at
Probably a
least-
good idea.
That, or at least decapitate it.
Problem
Correct.
is that all of the bodies that were there before,
are no longer there.
all of the bodies we saw on the way there are no longer there.
What about our friend for the stars? Did he move as well? Or do we not know yet?
What do you mean?
The dead body that was here.
Oh.
Oh, no, he's
Kenneth.
Kenneth. You guys already killed Kenneth.
Nah, I just wanted to make sure, like, if he was still there or not.
Yeah, Kenneth's body's still there.
Okay. Good. So I'll say this. Good news is we at least noticed Kenneth's body has not moved.
Maybe whatever this is, you have to be there for a longer time.
Maybe. I mean,
I found notes that, well, this has been happening since 1998.
I pulled out my book and read this.
He reads it. It's 2004. How long has this been here?
I have no idea.
At least 6 years. That's for
Very
damn
least.
sure.
So all the dead
Possibly
that's in
longer.
here has been dead for at the very least 6 years. Now I don't know about you guys, but that doesn't sound right to
The
me.
worst part is we want to deal with it here because, as far as I can tell, as far as me and Esther can tell, and I don't know whether or not I'm actually allowed to tell you this, but as far as we can tell, the plans of the individual behind this is to increase the scale even further.
I just say
Chris looked confused, then pensive. Then his eyes start to widen. That bastard's gonna try to do this to Raccoon City.
That's what we're thinking. We're trying to stop it. Also, where's Barry?
Barry and Jill went forward to the residence. They had to pass by the garden. As soon as I'm healed up, I'm gonna go follow them.
And who's this? Who you mean?
Last contact I had with Ezra was that he was heading that way. Other than the note that I just picked up.
Last radio I got from Barry says he managed to find Wesker.
But
Barry didn't sound. He didn't sound normal.
worried or what?
Worried.
Well then. And you said something about they're trying to do it to Raccoon City?
That's what I'm getting at. If you guys said that he's trying, whatever is behind this, is trying to make this a bigger scale, Raccoon City has a population of over 100,000 people.
1 second. Kitsune! Fucking ass! 5 gifted subs! Thank you so much! And to everybody that got a sub by Kitsune, for some of you are returning, some of you are getting it. I don't know. I don't know if we're all returning.
Who all got it?
Me.
Galaxy, Chaos, I know you're returning. Milk, who's returning. One other is returning. So the only one I don't know is Galaxy.
I think Galaxy would be a return. He was something
For 3 months, okay, yeah. This is the 3rd month, so yeah. For all of you that have gotten a gifted sub, welcome back to the Skeleton Crew.
I'm just not a fan of the whispers. The whispers. Alright.
There's no whispers on my ship. The only whispers are coming from you to other people to fuck with them.
But that means people would be whispered to me to fuck with me, so there are whispers.
No.
Yeah, that's all I got, guys.
But we're currently getting healed for the ones that are hurt. So we'll be full health for next time, or no?
Correct, full health. Rebecca knows what she's doing.
Yeah, I'm like I know where I sit for health.
I'm just putting myself back to full health because I was damaged way before.
Oh, I forgot that I have hotkeys. There we go.
I forgot what my full health even was.
Mine is 31.
Mine's 25.
Mine is 26 and I haven't been hit.
Because you got 3 fucking tanks in front of you the whole time.
Well, I'm the main tank at 31.
Dom, I thought yours was like 28 or 29.
I just know everybody else is under mine.
Other than Ezra's.
Well, Ezra doesn't
All
count.
I know is that despite being the supposed to be squishy mage, I'm not the squishy mage. I am the buff mage.
You buff mage. You just have an MMD.
And I'm the squishy tank, yet I still do crazy shit.
Nah. You're the DPS swordsman.
I mean, it happens there, Rose. It happens. Anyways, but before we end it up, I quickly grabbed the radio from Chaz and try Barry. Just to see if I can get anything. Barry, come in. It's Drax.
My mind is
They're
like
at
an
the
internet
residence. It
browser.
won't
I
pick
have
it up.
19 tabs, 3 of them are frozen, and I don't know where the music is coming
Where
from.
were you when you got that? And God damn it, Rose. Sorry.
I was snooping around the garden. Couple of dogs there.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Now my chat's just being memes. God damn. Anyways. We need to fill him in. We need.
I say under my breath so Chris can't hear us. Do we tell him about the book?
I just make a gesture at Chris's view, like, no.
Anyways,
But anyway, good session, everyone.
anyways. What, like you said there, Chris, once you're patched up, you go first. We'll be behind you at a safe distance. And that's a perfect time to end.
Mhm.
So, this stream was not planned. It's outside of our normal D&D schedule. But we had everybody. It was great. Thanks to our awesome DM, as always.
The DM was bored, so
I got bored. I wanted to play D&D.
I mean, we do take too long of a break, and this is a well-deserved, like, needing, like... I've always said this. My depression fucking kicks hard, but as long as I keep myself busy, I can keep my depression at bay.
Yeah, like I said earlier, I needed this.
Yeah, we all did. How about this? When is everybody, for the two that actually have schedules, free? This coming week.
This week I won't be able to do it.
Not at all?
This is midterms week. Not at all.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah, nah, for the next 2 weeks, he's like booked.
I'm incognito this next 2 weeks.
Well,
this week. Next week I'll be in Washington State. So, if I bring my laptop, I might be able to do something.
So,
I mean, everything will always be set up on Roll20, so...
hey, Washington State. That's where my dad lives.
Well
Where
then.
in Washington are you going?
I'm going to
Well-
Sequim. Or Squim.
Anyways, but yay. I do hope that you all enjoyed. We will try to get more D&D coming out. Like I say, a special thanks to our awesome Dungeon Master or GM, Robert, for running us through this and for taking the time to deal with our bullshittery. While we are currently here, I'm going to say this before Declan forgets, because we're technically going to be sitting in this room for a while. Fucking meditate!
yep. Need to do that.
And then you can work out that off stream, obviously. Yada yada yada. as long as we get told what's happening off stream to keep it canon because you are just meditating here. If that makes anyone feel better on that one.
Oh shit, there's two of us that need to do that.
Well, I mean, I can also meditate just to keep myself calm. But that's for a whole different thing. But yeah, no, we try to make it a little bit earlier than this. This was because we were like, we're all bored, we're not doing anything, we're gonna fucking stream something.
Yeah, plus this was honestly the latest we have gone in a while.
Oh yeah. So, I'm gonna see if I have somebody I can pop into, and I do. We're gonna go say hi to the awesome Tainted Filth and the Filthy Followers. / raid. So yeah. Let's get that raid going. So yeah. We're gonna be
sure to say cucumber.
We'll be back with D&D at some point. We are gonna have some games in between, obviously D&D and this. This was part 3 of this arc, which is R.D.I. in the Undead Covenant.
I thought this was part 2.
Yes, this is part 2.
This is part 2.
You said part 3.
I may be also slightly tired. But yeah, this is part 2. We're going to be going into part 3 next stream. So, anyways, guys, see you later.
Next D&D stream.
Yeah. See you later. Stay healthy, stay positive, and see you next stream. Bye-bye!